and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe version 18.0.2. We're staring at the navigation screen because you can see we have migrated quite a lot. We're talking about over 3 months worth of travel, almost maybe 5 million C-bills worth of cash. That's right. So I just want to preface with that first, because obviously the moment I switch over to this screen, the bunny's probably going to think, I feel so comfortable now. Take a look at this. We're back to where we belong with not very much cash. Overall, it is my goal here. Actually, let's just be real. It is my goal here in the Bunny League to make sure that all the bunnies feel comfortable and at home. And I was finding that, unfortunately, by trying to hold on to too many C-bills in order to be ready for some events to maybe get some weird sort of crab rotter bunny mech thing, that I was maybe holding on to too much cash, and it was making the bunnies antsy, and therefore it led to some losses. I understand that that was a true cause of our loss on the last stream, so I figured I would return us to our roots and bring us a little bit closer to the red, where we're more comfortable, because that is, after all, the goal here. So as you can tell, we've definitely moved down to a place where we are going to be able to be our true piratic selves out here in, that's right, Daicalis. Yes, that's right. So bunnies are out here, and we're all about the C-bills, even though there's a weird sort of dichotomy where we are not comfortable with a lot of C-bills, but we also enjoy a lot of C-bills all at the same time. So we're a little bit callous to our allegiances, let's say. So as pirates in our piratic conquest, it seemed only natural we should go to a place where there is a bit of a dichotomy of our callous nature. Oh my gosh, I just made that up on the spot. Actually, no, that's exactly why I came here. So the reason why we're out here is because it's a 3-skull difficulty system, and the Sanctuary Alliance just started their assaults, and they're already eating up all of the Taurian Concordates. So why? I think our opportunistic and our entrepreneurial spirit is going to allow us to take advantage of their misfortune, right? So currently, you'll notice that if we go over to the captain's quarters and go over to our reputation screen, you'll see that it is impossible for us to actually advance with any of the great houses. Why? We are going to maybe just willy-nilly break our alliance with the Circinus Federation. We'll always be able to come back home. I mean, it's kind of like returning to your mom and your dad after going away to college, and then after that you end up sort of just staying for an extended period of time playing World of Warcraft upstairs, and all right, it's getting a little too close to home. This is what we're gonna do. Now we are no longer allied, we're free agents, mercenaries, and now everyone is indifferent to us. So that's perfect, right? Because a Taurian Concordate can now absolutely love us and give us plenty of loot. And on top of that, they're going to provide us with access to their most sacred of stores. That's right. And not only that, if we go back to the navigation screen, I know I'm waffling back and forth. If we look at the tags right now, you'll notice that Comstar's here as well. So maybe we fight against Comstar. Maybe we fight against the Sanctuary Alliance. Maybe we get the best TCM tech in the game. Maybe we get C3I. Who knows? Sky's the limit. So overall, I think it's going to be a really great one. The Taurian Concordate is on the back foot. They currently have a strength of 8 versus the Sanctuary Alliance's 14, which means they're willing to pay through the nose just to survive, right? Well, we are the heroes, the saviors, totally not piratic pirates, right? That's right. So we are here, and that is why. Let's go in and take a look at the new toys that we've got to play with, because we've got quite a bit. We've made some changes. You'll notice that, oh my god, not only do we have our very first assault, we also have our very first quad in the form of the Quap Bun, the Goliath. It is the periphery variant. I don't want anyone to get too excited, but you know it. And it does look like it's painted by a Tonka truck toy company, and it does look like, but let's not focus on the weird stuff, right? Let's go in and take a look at the incredible capabilities of this machine. So we're just going to go in and bring this on over and take a look together. You can see that we've got that 360-degree turret. That's awesome. +2 accuracy with range weaponry in this location. And if you look at the included gyro, we can walk, we can sprint, we can kick with the best of them. We get extra accuracy for our kick, we get extra stability, and we're immune to self-knockdown checks because, let's be real, we are a little bit clumsy at times, right? Hey there, Spike. Good to see you. Welcome. High five. So as you can see, we've got our Clan ER PPC with a PPC fire control system. On top of the +2 accuracy here, we are sticking in a Clan ATM 6 and we've got a Clan UAC 5. I mean, it's kind of all over the place, but that's kind of the nature of being a piratic conqueror, yes? We've got reinforced life support, making us immune to bleeding out. That's amazing. And then precision computer if we just need to breach someone with that beautiful ERPPC out at 720 meters, right? So overall, kind of nice. We've even got AoE ping, and we can sprint at 6 for an assault. Not too shabby for a quap bun, considering that the name kind of maybe implies that we're a little bit clumsy, right? We've also got the Slag Bun V2. V2? What is that? Well, we had a large binary laser, and now we've got 2. So it is the DOS Slag Bun, the Slag Bun V2, and instead of breaching shot, we now have multi-track. So that means it's going to... I love this about BTA. It actually, the multi-track targeting computer actually adds 5% damage on top of whatever it is that you had before. So you can see it right here. You can target different targets, but you also get 5% damage dealt to all targets. So that's really, really great, especially when you've got kind of big honking things like this at 70 points a pop. So even though it's 140, it means we can dish out all the love and hopefully maybe leave big holes in them, right? I've also taken a brand new gyro and I've taken it and slammed it on here. So it's a little bit heavy, but we get an extra evasion pip and we get an extra capacity of 2 to our evasion pips overall. So really, really nice addition, I think. I think that's going to be singing like crazy. We've got our plausible deniability V2. That's right. This thing is even better now. Instead of having that single clan large pulse and the clan medium pulse on the left arm, I exchanged it for one giant improved large binary laser. So not only is it cooler now, but it has much longer range because it's not just 600 meters in range, because we also get the extra 10% range from our laser zoom array. So that's going to be closer to 700-ish, right? Not only that, we took the virtual reality piling pod that we had on our fight against the awesome 8Q2, which is the 100-ton awesome assault, and we slammed it into this thing. So we don't want to get too close, which is why we're kind of staying away, but when we're staying far away, my God, we're going to eviscerate the Sanctuary Alliance, I hope. TM, hopefully. So overall, this is looking pretty darn nice. I think it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to try that out. So we've got that slot. And then last but not least, we've got the Bludgeon Bun V2. What does that mean? It was already an incredible mech. Well, guess what? I've taken away weapons. You did what? No, yes, I know. I've taken away weapons. We have now lost 30 points of damage output, but we have replaced it with Guardian ECM and the Clan Active Probe. So we are still maintaining our sight range, our sensor range, and our big AoE bubble to lock the enemy down like crazy. And on top of that, within a 120 meter radius, we're going to sever the connections to standard C3 anywhere around us. And let's be real, the Bludgeon Bun V2 can fly. I don't mean literally fly, but you know what I mean. We're pirates. We kind of use euphemisms all over the place. So basically, we can go really quickly, and that's awesome. So we may have lost 30 damage, but we've evened out our heat efficiency, so we can alpha every turn. Because I mean, let's be real, that's kind of what I like to do. But also, we are less likely to be hit by missiles. We are now immune to sensor lock, so that we can keep those evasive pips. And we can also sever the enemy from the rest of their friends so that they're isolated in some kind of sensory deprivation situation when they can't look through their solid cockpits out there, right? So they think they're safe, but then now they think they're alone, and it's just going to be great. So it kind of works in tandem with our whole like, hey, give us all your loot and just give up. You're all alone. Maybe they actually will think it this time, and maybe it'll be more consistent when we take all their stuff. So overall, I'm really, really excited about this. I think it's a decent swap out, a little more survivability, a little more utility for the bunnies. But wait, there's more. Guess what? We were also able to get the 80-ton Demolisher. So I can't change this. Vehicles are not something that I can adjust in BTA. However, this comes with 2 AC-20s, and it's got almost 1,000 armor. Is it fast? Not really. Is it practical? Not really. Does it have a lot of DACA? Heck yes, it does. So I'm very excited to try it out, and hopefully whoever's in it isn't going to die. hopefully the only the people who are going to die are the ones on the other side, right? So overall, those are all the new things. But as we traveled for maybe like 5+ million C-bills worth of time, I've also upgraded a lot of stuff. So we've added more slots here. We've upgraded our tonnage. We've upgraded the number of mechs we can field to 7. And then on top of that, we've also been boosting our morale buildings, and we've also upgraded our repairing capabilities. All we got to do is maybe work on our high capacity power conduits, and then also work on the alpha pod or gamma pod. And then we're going to be able to unlock the full potential of this incredible death machine called the Bargo, the Bunny Argo. Yeah, that's right. I thought that one up too just right now. Yeah, and we are cooler. That's true. Oh, heck yes. All right. Wansen, Panzer, high five. Good to see you. All right. So without further ado, let's go ahead and take a look at what we've got in the command center, because we need cash, right? We're always in need of cash. I love seeing these 1 out of 7, 1 out of 6, all of that, because that tells me there's probably going to be some type of duel, right? So ideally, we will not take any sort of weird damage, because if we did, then we can't get into the defense of this planet. And if we wait too long, it's possible we lose our opportunity, right? So I guess maybe we can get into 1. This is 1 out of 7. It's a fight against the pirates. I don't think so. We're not here to piss off the pirates. Let's just be real. We do have an ambush convoy against Comstar. Ooh, okay. I'm very tempted, but this could go very badly, and I don't know how I feel about it. And then we've got a battle against the mercenaries, which are just awesome. I love fights against mercenaries because it can always be something awesome. So they tend to be more awesome than they're not. Maybe we go in for a quick one, a warm-up against Comstar 3.5 Skull. I know that doesn't sound like a quick one at all, and it probably isn't, but we'll do this, and then we'll get into the defense. Hopefully we're not going to need any repairs, right? So let's go ahead and do it. And we're coming in with a full 315, because after all, we want all of those cargo compartments. We want to avoid the green on the carriers out there, and we're going to let luck do all the rest, right? So you can see already we've got so many more slots available to us. Yeah, we're talking about 14, not including the mounted battle armor on Omnimex and stuff like that. So very, very, very cool. We're going to go ahead and take our Quap bun. We'll take our Daemon bun. We're going to grab our Plausible Deny V2. We've got the 60 feet under bun. If you're wondering what that is, it's the Crusader that we got, but with a Clan LRM 60 Artemis 4, so that's going to be awesome. And then we got the Bludgeon Bun V2 for the close range sensor lock immunity. Absolute havoc with your sensors beasting. And then we've got our Hellhound. I honestly need to rename that one, but I couldn't figure out something that sounded cool. Slag Bun V2, our Adder, where whoever's in this one, please protect your head, because that's kind of how some of the bunnies were done in. And we can actually deploy, look at this, that's right, all of our mechs. That is insane. We've never had that capability before. And then we can deploy, we can deploy all of our, oh my god, we can deploy everything. The big limitation right now is bunny power. All right, well, let's see how far we can go with our bunnies. Okay, this could be interesting. Well, let's see. Let's just go one by one. Look at this. We've even got Broken Lava back. It's been so long, like multiple weeks worth of time since he was hit and destroyed, almost. So we'll get back to this. So we got Geigen in the Plausible Deniability. We've got Grandpapa Dets into the Bludgeon Bun V2. We've got Tank Hair in his Hellhound. He is a hound himself. Slag Bun V2. We got Sabax with a double large binary laser. Little Bro Bun, we need a replacement there. We got Amiel, and then we've got HB, Dread Bun HB, and the Heartbreaker Bun. And then when it comes to our Turin, we finally have Broken Lava back. That's going to be phenomenal. And then we've got our Hunter, that is the Riddick. And now we've got to start picking this apart a little more carefully, because we don't have much left. So do we have any other V-capable pilots? We've got 2. Perfect. Well, Pappy can be set up with, let's get him set up with the Demolisher. We'll get Survival into the Vargur. Survival's going to be the Vargur. And then we've got 3 more. And we've got 3 more. Oh, wow. We've got 3 more mechs perfectly. Okay. Very interesting. Well, what's cool is Mr. RDRT, I actually made him a Battle Armor Master. But guess what? He's not going to be in battle armor. So that's kind of interesting. And then we've got Sarvac. I mean, he's got Master Tack. We should probably get Sarvac into the Quap Bun, at least for now. And then between the Little Bro Bun and the 60 feet under bun, let's have... That's a tougher one. That's a tougher one. I think just because of the shore movement, I'm going to put Little Tigru into the Little Bro Bun, and then that's going to leave Mr. RDRT for the 60 feet under bun. Really curious. Maybe we should start swapping some things out, but total tonnage must be less than 700 tons. Ah, okay. Well, then we'll pull Pappy, and now we're sitting pretty. What we can do is actually maybe get Pappy in the 60 feet under bun, and then that frees up Mr. RDRT to do what he does best in the Kanazuchi, and then now we're talking. So here we go. Kanazuchi, Mr. RDRT, and there we go. We've deployed every bunny that we possibly can. Ambush convoy in the Badlands, 3.5 skull difficulty. That's right, against Comstar of all people. That's going to be nuts. Let's go ahead and get in a prediction. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and I'll catch up here. Yeah, you are too heavy. We were too heavy, and then we got a little bit lighter. Ain't that the truth? Yeah. Holy moly, this is so great. Hey, Crossbow, good to see you. Green Team, good to see you. You're continued in spirit. Thank you, Green Team. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime with us. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. So high five. It's very kind of you, yeah? So I'm very, very excited about this one. Bunnies, if you're joining us right now, happy Thursday. And we're going to get into our warm-up, an ambush convoy against Comstar in the Badlands where it's hot. But guess what? The bunnies are hotter. So hopefully, once we finish this one up, we're going to be able to take on the Sanctuary Alliance and just rack in all of the goodness. I'm a little bit nervous because, let's be real, we were fighting against Fire Mantrail. Didn't go so well at the higher difficulty levels. And then now we're fighting against the Sanctuary Alliance and you basically can't headshot them very well. Well, this is going to be very interesting. So Comstar as a warm-up, I think that's a pretty decent lateral swap out for fighting against the Sanctuary Alliance right now. So hopefully we'll be able to get a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you get out of the Comstar convoy boxes. Me too. Maybe they'll just give us a stack of like 20 C3I and just call it a day. And then at that point, we're going straight to the center, maybe over at Terra, and we're going to go and get us a Yazata. That's right, I said it. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. I hope that still exists in BTAU, where we can do what we did with the Rattler fight, where we go in for basically good faith, eliminate the one lance that spawns behind us, and then we get ourselves a Yazata. That is still on my book of things I want to do, because it's our one good way to get a super heavy here. Yeah. All right, let's do this. What do we got?
Command interface initiated.
It looks like the intelligence our employers provided was accurate. We're tracking multiple vehicles in this area. Let's move up and make contact, bunnies. Once we start shooting, the convoy will probably make a break for it. Intercept them. Once they're dealt with, head to the evac zone for pickup or clear out the convoy's guard. Your call. Good luck, Dread Buns. Oh man.
All right, we got this. Oh, we've got allies. What in the world? Oh no, those are not allies.
This is the Second Army of Space ANTNT, with a warning for the opposing mercenary commander. Withdraw at once or face summary execution and a fine on your next bill. You will not receive a second warning.
Jeez, God, they're pretty brutal. I never really understood the brutality of Comstar until they started to, you know, threaten our finances. That just seems weird. But guess what? Joke's on them. We don't have finances. We're coming here. We got nothing to lose. So basically, we've got everything to gain. Isn't that the truth? We're going to move forward with our incredible Quap Bun. Look at it go. It's basically Grace on legs, and it's got a lot of them. So therefore, it's everything you could possibly want. It's like American Express for Battletech. That's what it is. It's everywhere that you want to be. We've got our 60 feet under bun. We've got the bludgeon bun. Not even going to think about it. We're going to go straight down the middle, full speed, as quickly as possible. When it comes to Comstar, they only respect the incredible veracity and tenacity of the Bunny League, as long as we're right in their face and we don't get out until they give us what we want. And that is as many Comstar versions of flavor packets as possible, because they took all the good stuff when Alexander Kerensky left the Inner Sphere. It's just the truth of the matter, and we won't hear anything else. That's right. Attention Comstar units, we wish to speak with your attention. I have 5 Oxford, that's the way. That's why we love our piggy bank. No Comstar interference with that. Well, yes, our piggy bank is the one truth of this world, yes. Nothing to lose. You say something about bringing every single bunny on this mission. Well, I mean, okay, there is that. I might have misspoken there. Don't always listen to me. I don't always make sense most of the time. Oh. It doesn't make any sense. See, it doesn't make any sense. Hey, Nonetheless, welcome. Execution and Define Harsh. I know. Comstar just tends to leverage all of the right buttons in the wrong ways, and I gotta say that overall that's an overall negative, because when you take a positive and you multiply it with a negative, no matter what, you're going to end up with a negative, right? Oh my gosh, it's horrible. Listen to what I mean, not to what I say. That is basically this channel in a nutshell. Listen to what I mean and not to what I say. That's right. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Oh my god. Wow, what a speech. Now all the bunnies are on their toes. Nothing's going to keep them from their loot. We just want to make... Actually, which direction are we supposed to... We stop them... Oh yeah, okay, we need to go left, bunnies. We need to turn... We go straight down the middle, but we got to turn left. That's the important part. Damon Bun, get in the right place. That's what we're talking about. Enemy contact already. Incredible. Actually, I don't even see the enemy. How do we have enemy contact? Well, that's embarrassing. Wait, we don't even know. It's all right. It's all right. If we get closer, then it will brute force our lack of our ability to read sensors. There we go. There we go. Awesome. So we were just moving too quickly. They couldn't actually, we couldn't see it before, but we totally saw it back then. And now we also see it now. Bludgeon Bun V2. Well, tell you what, full speed for Grandpapa Deaths. He's basically a walking invisible dot. Comstar, if we couldn't see them earlier, they definitely can't see Deaths, which means they're all going to target everybody else, and it's just going to be great for us. Let's go ahead and get our Slag Bun V2 with a double large binary lasers. Those are the best. Now, many times people have told me that binary lasers are like fusing together two of the same lasers together with a bunch of inner sphere duct tape. The bunnery laser is when you fuse two bunnies together because
I'm on my way.
Because there were too many flavor packets left in the previous pilot's cockpit. And then you have two bunnies trying to cram themselves in the same seat. And that, my friends, is a bunnery laser. It's a bunnery laser, and it is the only way that we're going to defeat Comstar every single time, 2% of the time. No, it was a rousing speech. You really just counted to 20, right? See, when I told the bunnies to pay attention to what I mean and not what I say, guess what happens? Dash is able to process what I said exactly. Maybe it was his deli order, hard to say for sure. Well, I pulled that ticket, and that ticket had a number on it, and next thing you know, I turned it into letters. I don't know how that happened, but it's basically the Rosetta Stone here. Bunnery lasers, yes, that's right. Or is it Boonery? I think Boonery probably makes more sense. Yes. Boonery is one of the best ways. Okay, we should probably pay attention to the hostiles on the field. We've got an Owens, amazing. We've got a 50-tonner, a 35-tonner, and a 35-tonner. Hopefully, they're all glorious fire starters, emblazoned in white and gold. After all, they are Comm Guard. Here we go. Super far out, sprint around, full speed. We're basically doing Tokyo Drift here. And then there we go. We line it up. LRM-20 ready for the snap. They weren't ready for this. Too fast, too furious. Send it. Oh, actually, no, they were ready. They were ready because it's only 15% chance, and I didn't actually take a moment to see. But you know what? I'm sure that the ground around them is incredibly uneven, and their bunions they're going to develop so many bunions on their mech toes. You know what? We're going with that. I don't know where that came from. It's all right. Let's go and lock that guy. We don't want him. 35-tonner. Not even going to focus on anybody else. That's the guy we're going to kill right here. Yeah, don't worry about it, Devs. It's fine. It's fine. We've got Mr. Honor. Oh, unfortunately, we can't really engage. You'll notice I forgot that Oh, by the way, let's slow it down for a second. In this store, this system store, they had unlimited King David Gauss rifles. So I bought like 20. So if you happen to see our battle armor from now on, they all have King David Gauss rifles because it's a lot better than just BA SMGs. Let's just put it that way. We like unlimited. That's right. It's like a battle armor buffet. That's basically what it was. And I definitely stayed until closing time. Let's just put it that way. So overall, very, very nice. Looks like they're all grouped up. We love that. Honestly, if we were If we had it, we would definitely be bringing our long tom, and I can just pretend that I'm burning this guy out, and I would have such a great time. Let's go into reserve completely, because obviously we want to provide them with the opportunity to move into our kill zone. They didn't take it. Comstar, unfortunately, is actually smart, but that's all right. That's all right. It doesn't mean that we don't have other ways of coaxing them into maybe behaving in a way that we would enjoy, and that is by them giving us their stuff without too much trouble. We got a turn. We're going to go and keep a little bit of distance here, and we are going to move ourselves like this is basically heat, right? They're coming down in their convoy, and this is our big mock truck, and we're going to just slam into the lead, right? So what do we got here? They've got a crab, a 27-year-old crab. They've got an Owens. They've got an Owens. They've got an Owens. They've got an Oak. Okay, I see how this is going. What's kind of interesting is that the Owens really looks like an A-Wing from Star Wars, except also not. I don't know what... I'm not really too sure the significance of that, but I'm pretty sure that there is one, right? I'm pretty sure. With feet, yes, with feet, with feet. You see how this is going? Yes. How is... Oh, yes, I see it. Why does this month's paycheck consist of a voucher for King David Gauss Rifle? Because King David Gauss Rifles taste better than no flavor packets at all, right? You said unlimited. Samir, get the Leopard. That's right. That's the best way. I go for battle armor PPCs. No ammo, restriction, 11 damage, and 300 range. Well, actually, you know, if they had battle armor support PPCs, I would definitely have gotten those instead, but they didn't. So, so you know, unfortunately, they did not have a buffet for that one. So I had to play at the local casino and then hoping that they might give me a buffet that had the support PPCs. But let's be real, I'm not very good at gambling, so that did not go so well. Maybe we can get an Owens out of this? Yes, yes, that would be phenomenal. I sure hope so. Let's go in and lock down that Owens. He doesn't need any life. Actually, no. What do we shoot at him? Maybe that's like a better plan. Or we shoot at the only crab. They do have crab legs, and we were talking about, you know, like buffets.
Affirmative.
Oh, nice. Oh, crab legs. We hit that leg like nothing. Look at that. 74 out of 120. That guy's basically on our plate already. And besides, you know, he's already looking kind of red. I thought it'd be white and gold, but obviously he's already been cooked. So no point in delaying, right? Look at that crab. He's basically limping along down the road right now. He's jauntily prancing, and he whiffs it because he's already way too cooked. Holy crap. We don't want him to get rubbery, you know? So we got to make sure that we take care of that guy quickly. Honestly, Owens is a really solid mech, so a decent pickup. Oh, I 100% agree with you. No way am I saying any sort of bad thing about the Owens. Just I did not expect to see an entire level of Owens. Let's just put it that way, right? So right now we've got 32% chance to hit that Owens. We got a 55% chance to hit the bludgeoned crab. That sounds like a good deal, and I'm going to overload AMS. Shot.
Taking the shot.
Few center mass. We've got 24 on the left, looking good already. Considering when most mechs got design, I can picture some designer having visited the old Star Wars conventions and seeing some walking with spaceship suits. You know what happened next. Yes, greatness. That's what, greatness. If only they took the Imperial shuttle from Star Wars and then put legs on that, I think that could be a phenomenal lamb, right? And it would only carry officers, obviously, and they would all have cloaks. I think it would be amazing. That's just honestly my own addition. That's not necessarily Star Wars, but I think it's a good plan overall. Let's go ahead and get a little bit closer and also move ourselves into a position where Gigan can then sort of retaliate efficiently against people with his long-range direct fire weaponry. We're going to go in and switch on over to the Thunderbolt 10, give this crab a little bit more juice. Oh, no, it's all right. Well, we juiced the rock behind him, yeah? The beauty of it is, it doesn't matter how gentle you are, they're omnis. You can almost certainly make one out of this many, even if you blow them sky high. Oh my god, you're so right. They have at least 4 Owens on the field, so we don't have to be gentle. Holy crap, you're right. I mean, I guess the big difference is this is an ambush convoy, and hopefully we're gonna spend all 3 of our pick on the cargo compartments, which means anything else is just bonus. So yes, maybe we'll get one. We've got a decent chance of it. I'm kind of stoked now. It didn't even enter my mind. So 60 feet under bun, we've got Pappy Steen. He's got the clan LRM 60. And oh my god, let's go in and cook that crab. 2017. All right, he's just a little basted, but he lost all of his evasion, and that is worth something. Ooh, what? That guy looks super advanced. Ew, he actually hit us. I don't like this game anymore. Can we? Oh, it was only for 3 damage. What am I complaining about? My gosh. Oh, true, the cargo. So maybe we be a little bit gentle. Yes, the enemy sent 5-0 in units after us. By the time we finished salvaging, we had 7. I don't know how we came across this duplication, but I do enjoy it. Tell you what, I do want to get in there with Grandpapa Dad. Oh. Bunnies, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm seeing Grandpapa Dets on the high ground. That's right. Oh my god. All right, Dets, get in there, buddy. Look at him go. He is the fastest mech on the field. He now has Guardian ECM. It is active and on, cutting apart any sort of chance that Comstar has within that range. And again, even active probe ping almost the majority of the field all at once. So ping out 1, ping out 2, ping out 3, ping out 4, ping out 5, ping out 6. Excellent. And there's only 4 untouched. Ooh, they have another guy in the back there. What in the world? Burro Cistern. Well, hopefully he's gonna keep himself warm with whatever's on his back. Can't touch this. Dun-dun-dun-dun, says Dets. Obviously taking some American pop influences. Looking good. Right now we've got an... Oh, a Helepolis. Ooh, with Arrow 4. My god, there's so much good loot here. I don't know what to pick. Granted, I will definitely be picking the cargo compartment, so I lied. Vehicle 55 tons, Hellhound. But I mean, you understand that I mean that in just sort of like a quantitative sort of measurement of excitement for the situation. All right, so we've got our crab. Look at that, all green. Love it. Tank hair's ready at long range. Give him the juice. I think we're gonna get our first breach. Beautiful. There is that. On the left, now it's orange, even on the paper doll. Gotta love that. Another cistern keeping themselves warm tonight. There we go. And we got Savax. No lines here. That's all right. We'll get there eventually. So full sprint towards the denial zone. This is, after all, the land of deniability. We've got plausible deniability. They've got deniability, and there's just a bunch of heat and a bunch of... Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Anakin, it's over. Dets has the high ground. Very, very true. I log in, turn on HB's Twitch, and one of the first things I hear is buffet. I can always rely on HB to talk. Pajaro, you know us so well. Yeah, that's all I got. You know us so well. Oh, actually, since we... Ooh, can we... Okay, well, if I come from the front, then that's not going to hit the butt, right? What if we just do that? I mean, that's Mech Buster. That's a very tight Mech Buster run. That's not like a really long one, but they're not really moving very far, and there's a lot of them in there. I would say that's worth 70,000 C-bills, don't you think? Holy crap. I'm glad Det stayed out of that one. I bet the CEO of the enemy squad has Owens as his last name, too. Ooh, maybe his first name's Clive. Yep. All right, so Bad Boy Bun. Here we go. We've got little... See, I want to say little baby Amiel, but let's be real. Amiel's terrifying. So it's kind of like a term of endearment, kind of like you're in the mafia and they're basically calling him baby boy, but he's like this giant 450-ton bruiser. That's kind of how I feel about the situation. Oh my god, they're going to hit us with stuff. That's not cool. Vargar APC finally getting the speed. Let's go. We got to get Mr. RDRT into combat. Come on, pick up the pace. We were careful for 2 turns and no longer. For some reason, I thought that was the Arrow 4, and I nearly crapped my pants. I thought it was going already, and that scared me. If I come from the front, I'm not going to hit the butt. Wise words, my friend. Wise words. That's right.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
This is tiny. Well, I don't know about tiny, but so maybe I was wrong about that one, but overall, this should be good. How about that? Dread Bun. We've got Heartbreaker Bun. We've got the ability to ding some more guys. We've got a Goblin out there. We've got Gizmo aplenty. Let's just go ahead and work on the crab. We don't know what's going to happen to him otherwise. And we don't want him to have a turn. We're all about basically playing Monopoly while taking all of the enemy's money so they can't do anything except not even pay their mortgage. You know, that's basically our strategy. Think about it in terms of Monopoly and situations that you can understand. And overall, I think you're going to find success. That's today's lesson, okay? That's today's lesson. All right, let's go in and keep a little bit of distance indirect with the Riddick. After all, he has been working on his tactics. Going to give him a little bit of an indirect penalty reduction. You got to love that. And we want to target the Crab Master. So actually, we should probably do... There's so many targets on this field. We should probably manually select it, or we're going to be here all day. And we are here mostly to get loot. So let's go ahead and sauce up the crab. He's already orange cooked. We don't want him to get too tough for squeegee. There we go. Great. Looking good. Already unsteady.
When I shoot you,
Maybe lost a little pokiness, but overall much more tender. Love that. Mr. RDRT is ready to lock. Let's go in and lock anybody just to improve the chances of that mech buster doing horrible things to Comstar. Ooh, actually, can we... Oh, are we too far to lock? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, never mind. We're not going to do that, yeah?
Confirmed.
I'm surprised that you still use the Irby. Oh, I'm not. It's just we don't have anything better yet. But, oh, yep, that's pretty good. An Owen's getting hit with a mech buster. That's the... Oh, a Burrow from the front. Gotta love that. Helepolis would be something interesting to take. Absolutely. Absolutely. It is definitely one of the first entries into the... Oh, my God. Poor crab. Even I feel bad for that guy. Yep, he's going down. He's going to take some additional damage on this one. And the fact I can't bring up the paper doll makes me think he's going to die. Well, is he dead? No, he's not dead. Oh, no. Yep. Okay, so he was out of the fight. Awesome. And it looks like that's all our mech buster had for this pass. Not that it doesn't have a little bit more on that one, but at least we're able to identify more prominently all of the enemies in front of us. Is this the pirate run? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We have just switched allegiances again like true piratic conquerors. Yep. We need the 3 boxes first anyway. That is very true. Very true. Anything else is bonus. That's what I always say. Yep. I was thinking you can get an Arty in a 55-ton vehicle as well. Oh, yes. That sounds great. Hey, Mufu. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Thursday. High five. I'm a little bit worried about the Aerofor, but I'm also not. I think we're going to have an opportunity to relocate just like this. So let's get a move on. We don't want any sort of maybe premature ends for this ambush. After all, we want to get away with 0 damage, right? Because we want to participate in this flare-up where we are going to become the heroes. That's right. The heroes of the Taurian Concordate, and they will be coughing up as much loot as humanly possible. It is going to blow our minds. That's the idea, because we're pirates. Only to the bunnies, the dread bunnies, do I actually tell the truth here. Fast cam, love that. Glad we thought of that one. I forgot we've got fast cam, but my gosh, the incredible strategery is just overwhelming sometimes, yeah? It's Thursday already. That's right, Tank. That's right. And guess what? Every bunny that we have right now is on this field because Comstar is here. And we ain't coming to play. That's right. Well, actually, no, we are coming to play. But we just want their stuff mostly, yeah. Man, I had a moment the other day when I realized it was October. I did... Ow! Oh, my God. Comstar's rude. Holy crap. Wow, they hit us. That's not cool. I don't like it. Well, you know what that means? That means we have some repairs to do before the next... Well, that's not cool. Well, let's get these guys. They shouldn't be able to do that. That's horrible. Come on, bad boy bun. What they gonna do when Amiel comes for you? We're gonna go ahead and battle lord up. We don't care. Even in the Badlands, we got a bad boy here ready to burn up the... Oh my God, that's a lot of heat. It's gonna be worth it. Did we hit him? Well, we didn't hit the part that counted, but we hit him and we definitely made him sauce himself, right? It broke the armor, but it didn't touch the structure, so technically we're still fine. Yep, mostly fine, but not all fine, but that's okay. I see that grouping of enemies, and I wish we had direct fire artillery. We don't have direct fire artillery, but we do have an... They got a sensor lock on not cool. They just locked up the locker. Grandpapa Dex himself. Interestingly enough, he's unable to remove Grandpapa Dex's evasive personality. That's right. 7 evasion for all time. Well, actually, at least for the rest of this turn until his turn again. That's the big thing. Yep. That's right. He's got Guardian ECM now, and he's the guardian of the bunnies up there. That would also be an option, but the Helepolis is, especially you can put Long Tom Art. Oh, yes. Long Tom Arty. We want it. Oh, guess what, Comstar? Pass a dos. Oh, love that. Ooh, on the same... Hit him on the leg. Ooh, hit him on the torso. Take that. Oh, hit him somewhere that is not good for him or his health. I can't tell who's who. Oh, yep, that's a good hit too. And we got another. It's so worth 70,000 C-bills. It's basically like having 10 hunchies on the field within the turn, right? Can you imagine that? 10 AC-20 hunchies on the field. I think I would, well, A, I would cry in joy if I had a long tom, and B, I would also cry in general if I didn't. So overall, I think it's a bit of a wash, but either way, it'd be very impressive. Slag bun, love this. Let's go. We just want to make sure we're not going to hit the bunnies. And I think we position ourselves well. Savax has been kind of the dark horse of our campaign. He was out for a little bit, but he's absolutely devastated everyone he's ever fired and pulled the trigger upon.
Primary target is taking damage.
I rest my freaking case. Oh my. That took the arm off, I think. That's right. Oh man, and they've got like 30 Owens. That's right. I wish we had a mortar. Ooh, that would be very nice. Depends which side of the field you're on with that many hunchies. Well, I mean, if there are enough hunchies between us and them, especially hunchy 2Cs, you can basically double the output at least. Well, actually, no, you can quadruple the output if they've got double clan UX 20s and the standard hunchy's got a single AC20, but it's not like we're getting specific about this. Here comes the cistern. He's probably maybe on his run flats right now because he just ran over one of those mines. I feel bad for his tire specialist. So right now we've got our bludgeon bun. Guess what? I'm so used to Deaths going into melee. I instantly did that, already knowing that he probably shouldn't. Now, Deaths is so used to going around and getting the green, and my god, he can get so much green. But we probably shouldn't, because sometimes you have to override your killer instincts for maybe something that's a little more amicable to our bottom line. So we're going to go ahead and push on in. We're going to sever any sort of potential C3 connection they can have, and maybe, just maybe, we'll burrow our way into their bank vault.
Got it, Commander.
Okay, that was not it, but it looks like we got something. All right, we got a breach. Beautiful. Love that. No, not with the clan quirk still active. Yes, absolutely. I gotta say, I totally forgot that the clan quirk has so many cool bonuses as well as the melee malice. It has a reduction, I think it's like -6 heat at the end of the turn, and also -10% weapon heat generation and all kinds of stuff, walk distance, sprinting, etc. It's honestly, I have to say that under normal circumstances, it's absolutely worth the malice. But in this case, we're the Bunny League and we're a bunch of pirates that don't know any better, and I gotta say that it kind of sucks sometimes, because sometimes you just want to kick something, you know what I mean? Let's go ahead and try to maybe ding this guy if we can manage to. Yep, that'll do it. High five, Tank. Hellhound. See, I feel bad though, because Tank's basically the only bunny out here that doesn't have a custom mech name. I think, Tank, you should come up with a mech name and then we can name it that. I think that'll be a great idea. Oh, they're shooting at our new co-op bun, and it dodges mostly with kind of grace. It just kind of gyrates its legs a little bit, and then it sort of starts to believe and neos its way out of the incoming projectiles. Ooh, okay, survival's a bit far behind. Let's go in and move that up. The heck bun. What the heck bun? That's right. The Ultra 20 just kind of went to the prairie. Yeah, it did. Get me into a heavy mech, and I will. All right. Well, we're trying. Well, we probably want to keep our distance with the Turin. We've seen horrible things happen in the past. We don't want that happening to our bunnies. We got Broken Lava. Broken Lava has 34%. Well, maybe we'll get a little bit of a stray shot, and that's just going to be fun. We'll try to hit the Owens. Oh, wow. Holy crap, man. Broken Lava was away, and I gotta say, I missed the guy. Jeez Louise, that's terrifying. And I forgot he's got side slip as well. That's kind of insane. Well, let's get closer with our premier kicker right now. That is our Quap Bun at 80 tons and a 6 hex sprint. It's going to be beautiful. And we'll try to shoot that guy.
All weapons are go.
Fortunately, we do have the PPC fire control system and the 360-degree quad torso turret. So we get +2 accuracy to all range weaponry. We get the plus accuracy on the PPC, and we get ignore evasion times, I think, 1 or 2 as well. So it's kind of nuts. And if we really want to finish the job, then we can go ahead and shoot in the blue to their heater out there with a little bit of Clan LRM 60 from Pappy. Who put the sniper scope on the turret? Well, that would probably have been a Barokan, a Lava. That's right. My gosh. Hairhound or Great Buns of Fire. I love that, Nanolis. I love that so much. I mean, okay, I don't love that though. I forgot. Ow. Actually, are we okay? Annie? Matter, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Yeah, we're mostly okay. They just took off over 100. It's all right. It's all right. We got this. No worries. I'm not worried. Are you worried? Here we go. We got the line. We cleared a little bit. Everything's fine. 29, 24, 24, 32. And honestly, we should just be shooting at the convoy. So we're going to battle lord it up and we're going to target and maybe send a singleton instead and drop out an ER medium and hope we don't burn.
Copy that.
Oh, nice. Man, even Annie's got aimbot on right now. Great Buns of Fire. That's right. They shook our nerves and they rattled our bun brains. Too much bunny love drives a bunny insane. Oh, turret. No. Don't spend unnecessarily. You're here to make money, not to actually spend more, yeah?
Yes,
Being curious, what is your favorite BTA or rogue tech? Oh, well, I actually answered that question in the, it's the video on the HBFT Gaming YouTube channel in the Q&A video, the 1000 Q&A video. So it's in there. I think it's all chaptered up, so you can find it there. It's towards the end, but it depends on the situation, basically. But let me just give me one moment. We'll go ahead and ding this guy.
I believe this should have an effect.
That's pretty. Oh my God, that's pretty good. High five. That's what we're talking about. To answer the question in the shortest way possible, I think if I had to place one game for over a year, it'd probably be Rogue Tech. And then if I wanted to go and try many things very rapidly, it would be in BTAU. So that's probably a too streamlined answer, but that would be my off the cuff answer. Yeah. And thank you for being interested. All right, we got our Heartbreaker bun. They've got mechs. We don't care about them otherwise. Let's see. We'll give them our left. Let's go in and come on up. We'll go in and rotate hard left with a Heartbreaker bun. We're going to gain height. We're going to gain damage mitigation and cover. And we're going to go ahead and send it. Ooh, I really want to send it to the rear. We got to safeguard our bunnies. Let's do it. Yeah. 3 or 4 more tanks to kill. I think that's a great question. We're through 2/3 of it. Yeah. 12 more Owens. That's right. So many Owens. Hey, El Bonco. Good to see you. So far, so good. We are ambushing Comstar and hoping not to come out with too much damage because, after all, we want to make sure that we can be a part of the flare-up against the Sanctuary Alliance. Hopefully, you're doing well. Let's go in and burn this guy out. I'm pretty sure these are going to do something good. At least he's going to fall.
Another hit
I
like
think.
that.
Oh, there we go. Beautiful. See, this is what the Hunter's here for. Just a little bit of a tip when you need it to finish the job. And we've got Mr. RDRT where we can actually sensor lock now because we're actually in range. That's going to be great. We're going to lock up the other Owens. It's not very hard. You basically just point your sensors in their general vicinity and direction, and you're bound to lock up an Owens. It's kind of great, yeah? We can get like 3 for the money. That would be amazing. I bet these would sell very well. And at the very least, man, it would be so cool if they had built in C3I. I think
Commander?
I highly doubt it, but I think it would be really cool. And at the same time, I also don't really rule it out as a possibility, but
Onward.
yeah, probably they don't even have one, but that's pretty cool. Let's see, what do we got here? 27, 88, Clanny are large. Honestly, I'd rather just keep hitting this guy until he disappears. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Little T group. That's the way. High five. That is not the head. That's not the head, but I'll take it. There we go. Last campaign I did for BTA, I ran an Owens for an unreasonably long time. I don't think there's anything unreasonable about running an Owens for a very long time. I think there's something completely unreasonable to maybe not consider it, perhaps, yeah? I think one variant of the Owens is a C3 slave, but this is Comstar. Oh, that's a good point. They may have anything, really. And we do have C3 slaves, but as usual, we're just waiting for the C3 master. So we got to find ourselves maybe something like a Shiltron. That's probably our best bet at this point, yeah. Well, Amiel's always keeping his eye on the ball. And he also wants to cool off a little bit. So let's go ahead and switch on over to the pulse and send it. We hit the turret. We hit a little bit on the left there, and it's down to 45. What a guy. What a guy. I got to say, Amiel's probably one of the most single-mindedly focused bunnies that we have in our Dread Bun League right now, yeah? I've seen someone run a Locust from campaign start to finish. I actually saw on the Reddit Battletech game, on Battletech game Reddit today, I saw someone ran an entire vanilla career with Coil, and I thought that was such a cool idea. Man, they really nailed the coffin on the head. No, what? They nailed something on the head, and it was a good thing overall. I think it's pretty darn awesome. I think it's a great idea. Let's hope we don't hit our bunnies. Oh, excellent. Look at that. Beautiful. What is that dome-like shape that Owen emits? Oh, you mean the AoE ping? It's probably an active probe where anyone within a certain vicinity of whichever probe they've got is actually going to sensor lock every single one within that radius. So it's actually pretty powerful in large groups, yeah. It's funny how completely non-viable lights are in the vanilla and how viable they are in the mods. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's amazing. Well, we've got Grandpapa Dance. He's going to be heading off the lead right here. We don't want them getting away with shenanigans. So maybe we'll even just walk it around. And guess what? Grandpapa Dance taught me better than this. We're going to shift left click and then walk it forward. Get right in line, rest the UAC 20, and kind of just stand in the way. Doesn't mean we're going to get the kill, but we're definitely going to sizzle this guy a little bit. Give him a little bit of softening there. Great. Ooh, he's got 3 structure remaining on the left side. Grandpapa Dance basically set up ye old layup for the rest of the bunnies who are out here, unable to keep up with his incredible speed, just blurring around like the Flash. And right now we've got, guess what? That extra number 2 punch. We got Tank Hair here. Tank Hair didn't need the help, but he's going to take it. He's not one to lollygag around and kind of laugh off any sort of assistance that he might receive. So Battle Lord it up, and let's go ahead and finish the job. There it is. High five and the 1-2 punch from Grandpapa Dance to Tank Hair in the... Not a heavy mech, so it's not named yet. Oh, in the Great Buns of Fire. That's right. In the Great Buns of Fire. Gotta love that. All right, Survival. We had a careful maneuver for 2 turns. This is what happens. This is what happens. You do not get to engage at all because the bunnies are too fast, too furious, especially when loot is involved. What if the Turin doesn't even move? After all, I hear he's installed a scope. 47% chance to hit. That's basically 100%. Ooh, yes it is. And oh my god, Broken Lava is back with a vengeance, hitting with almost 4 out of 4, and that guy is going down. That is a leg out. And where is that breach gonna pop? Oh yes, right in all the perfect places. Gotta love that. Wow, Broken is ready to break the enemy, you know what I'm saying? All right, Quap Bun. Let's get right in their faces. If they get too close, they're gonna get to learn what it's like to get kicked in the leg by a quad. Not any quad, a bunny quad. Ooh, high explosive, excellent. What do we get in with a little bit of a double tap?
Walking on target.
Okay, none of those hit, but boy, when we kick him, I bet he's gonna feel that one, right? Ye old layup. I still like BX the most, but I do like Rogue Tech and BTA. Rotating through them all makes for a more variable experience.
Ready for order.
I really want to try BEX again, because I've actually heard that there's a new update, and I'm sure it's great just knowing Harry, or at least I don't know Harry, but I mean, like, having seen the great work he's done in the past, yes? So I'm very excited to check it out. So that's something I want to try, yeah? Broken Lava, what are you doing? Why did you have to disrespect them like that? Well, they're Comstar, and he actually likes to eat. I'm sure that's the only reason. Plus, Nurse Bubba probably gave him a piece of candy, and next thing you know, he's hyper and shoots everyone like a sniper. That's how it works. Someone check Broken for aimbotting. Well, check him for aimbotting so that we can copy his aimbot and give it to the rest of the bunnies, right? I think that's the right answer. All right, here we go. We've got the Clan ER large laser on the sleepy APC on the distance from Annie Matter. Baylor.
Roger that.
Oh, there it is. Just melt away. Just a little bit of the clear coat on the front, and now the Sleipnir is ready to sleep with the fishes for at least another 2 years. All right, plausible deny V2. Let's go and just walk it on in. If there's anyone is going to land these shots, it's him, because after all, he does have access to the incredible virtual reality piloting pod. Wow! Holy God! High five! And so I just want to point out that the plausible deniability V2, the Grizzly, actually at 70 tons, has 4 jump jets and has a 15% jumping distance modifier. So overall, that's not all it can do. It's deleted. Absolutely. All right, Dreadbun. Let's go in and try to make sure that we're okay. We'll stay indirect because we do have a breach here. The only bunny with a breach. We've got Dreadbun HP. They've got 3 evasion down below. What if we actually lock them out? Or I suppose we could hit them. All right, let's go ahead and precise strike on the Owens, and we're going to stack it from above. Gotta love that. I think the 3 weapons on that mech are named Control, Alt, and Delete. I think overall you would be correct.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yes. I had another thought and then it disappeared, so that's what happens. I'm going to be transparent about that one. Hey, Captain Helldog, good to see you. Happy Thursday. High five. There we go. All right, let's go in and stack this guy 91. They are Comstar. I don't feel bad about it anymore. The worst part about BX is it's the most slow development of them all. Well, it still feels like you're playing quickly, though. You know what I mean? There's a big difference if you're developing slowly, but you can't play that often, or it's not like a smooth experience, versus if you are able to like constantly get into fights and they're smooth and fast and over with quickly. You can essentially, you know, there's more leeway, I think, for being able to drag out that curve a little bit. Yeah, that arrow 4 is looking danger close. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the arrow 4 because we were control alt deleting them so quickly that next thing you know, I didn't even really think about it. Let's go ahead and relocate with the T-Groove here. We basically have a big giant ambush concave and there's no way out. It's horrible for them and fantastic for the bunnies. Let's go in and hit this Owens. After all, we've been trying to hit Owens non-stop, and I think we've been mostly successful, but there's so many Owens that next thing you know, I mean, like, I guess it's not really too much of an accomplishment. Anywhere you shoot, you're going to hit an Owens. So we're just going to get on out with Amiel, get a little bit of clearance here on the danger close. We don't want that. And we're going to send a single breaching shot to that guy. Oh, that's looking pretty nice. He's got 5 structure on that leg now. It's overstating slow, but it tends to need over a year. That's true. That's true. Turned into pink mist. Heck yes. Good to see you, Sven Skippy. We got our slag bun. If we get on up, we have an indirect line on the interloper. We've got double large binary laser, and we're ready to go despite the obstruction.
Everything I've got.
Oh, God. Holy God. Wow. Well, that guy's not moving anywhere, so we don't have to worry about any sort of evasive pips or anything like that, right? But we are in the middle. Our Quap bun is probably going to get hit with an arrow 4, which is a little bit unfortunate. Well, actually, no. We do get to move on 5, so maybe we just charge into someone with our foot and then call it a day. So we got Tank Hair here in the Hellhound. I mean, he doesn't really have to move too much. He could just kind of come it around, loop it.
Location confirmed.
He's basically doing some type of crochet back here. All kinds of fancy maneuvers, and sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head of the Helepolis. Double clan UAC 5, and it goes straight to core, but it pushes them back in the initiative order, and that's actually pretty decent. So we're just gonna go ahead and keep on charging. Grandpapa Detz is now tuning up his non-supercharger engine to maximum, and he goes and focuses everything that he's got into the enemy in front of him. There it is. High five. Beautiful. And he gets the Alpha Strike in the Badlands and doesn't even have any sort of rise in the heat. That is amazing. 2 salvageable parts on that Owens. Why, we only need 1 if we want anything at all. So Varger's coming around. Finally actually gets to shoot this time at something. That's amazing. And we're going to go ahead and try and connect with a medium laser. Gets an 8 damage. Phenomenal. I like arrows. I'll take the Helepolis. Do I really need the SRM? That's true. That's true. I have kind of kept you far, far away. Maybe it's a little bit of wasted space. Oh, what have I done? Why did I move Broken from his sniper position? How was he supposed to hit now? I don't understand. Oh, he hits just like that. Apparently he's got a breach too. Yeah, no kidding. Well, you know what? Don't stop what you're doing, Broken. You're doing all the right things. It's kind of amazing. I don't know how you handle it. We're sprinting. We get right on out. There's the blue. Love it. Love that. We got high explosive. Everyone enjoys high explosive except for those that are on the other end. And you know what? Give it to the Owens. Oh yeah, that's not good for him. Oh yeah, he's got 20 structure left. Yeah, some of the things BX did were really interesting. I missed the mech lab customization and drop point selection of the other two to stick with it for long, but been a while, may try it again. I definitely want to try it again. So if it's not something that you want to check out yourself, feel free to stick around. And you know, if we clear this career, it might very well be the next one that we try out. All right, here we go. Stack the 60. That's a lot of crit seeking right there. There it is. High five. Gyro destroyed, engine destroyed. 4 salvageable parts. The loot table is a full. Holy moly. All right, well, we got Annie. Do we have a line? All right, bring it around, Annie. What do you got? ER large is probably the only one you can connect with, so check that out.
Engaging with target.
That's all right. That's all right. Oh yeah, that's a whole mech right there. That's right. We only have 3 pick 15 though, and mind you, there are cargo compartments, so we do got to keep that in mind. And it is Comstar, so I don't know what that has anything to do with, but it's something.
Roger.
All right, plausible deniability and a virtual reality piloting pod basically equals, well, Control Alt Delete, right? Yep, that mech is so good. It is so good now. It's blowing my mind. Holy moly. Who we working for? Any chance at a bundle? Not right now. We're kind of starting from scratch with our reputation at the moment, yeah?
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect it from you right now.
Mission
All right,
successful.
bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. That is amazing. Well, we've got probably a day of repair, and then we're going to get right into a flare-up. Right now, the Taurian Concordate's on the back foot with only 8 points versus like 16 or something like that from the invading Sanctuary Alliance. More importantly, we're going to get to fight against some of the toughest enemies on the field right now, especially with our current setup. So this is going to be kind of nuts. So despite us spending the 70,000 C-bills, we kind of came out on top. No injuries, just one little breach, and that's it. So far, so good. So let's go ahead and flip this over and see what we got. How many cargo compartments are there? That is the question. Well, if there are Owens, my answer is yes. Yes, there are. That pod is basically cheating. It's amazing. It's amazing. All right. Well, we've got Owens on this field. We've got 4 parts of a Helepolis. Let's look for the cargo compartments. We like gambling, even though I'm not. Oh, well, that takes care of that. 3, 2, 1. Helepolis part. Half of an Owens. Surprise, surprise. LRM-10 to clear. SRM-6 to clear. Streak SRM-2 to clear. Tag. 3 cargo compartments, 1 ferrofibers to clear, double heat sink, LRM ammunition times 5 to clear, SRM ammunition times 4 to clear, ammo streak SRM to hold. Not too bad at all. Very, very nice result from the ambush combat. Let's going to bring this over and cross your fingers to see what we get out of that cargo compartment. Maybe there's something ready to go, and that'll just be awesome. Good Lord, that is a lot of Owens. Time to open the gotcha pot. That's right. Cross your fingers. First time I know of that Harry has worked with other people in the BX community to develop the add-on mods for BX. Roguetech and BTA have teams that develop this new iteration of BX. The first... Oh, wow. Holy crap, that's awesome. Well, oh my god, that was such a fast load. What the heck? All right, so we got an MRM-20, got a standard Gauss rifle, ER large laser, large pulse, medium pulse, part of a Hunchy 4P, LRM swarm ammunition, SRM mag pulse. That's beautiful. UAC 20 ammunition times 2, improved Narc Haywire, Thunderbolt 15 ammo. We had 0, and we do have a Thunderbolt 15 launcher right now. UAC 5 ammunition times 2. Wow. So we have more battle armor. Holy crap. Okay, well that is cool. We got 2 full suits. My god. Raiden battle armor. The Kuritan take on Inner Sphere standard battle armor. The Raiden proved equal to the Inner Sphere standard in all ways, even better in a few, such as boasting slightly more weight for equipment due to improved strength and better mounting options. Starting in the late 3050s, the Raiden started fielding the Tsunami Heavy Gauss rifle. A weapon developed in secret to defeat other battle armor thanks to its increased penetrative power. The Raiden would go on to serve a distinction in Kuritan Force's improved adept at winning engagements with other suits. I was going to say just would go all the way and then just end the paragraph. That sounds awesome. And this looks so cool. Look at this. They even mentioned the Kanazuchi. I already like it already. The Phalanx is a battle armor design created and produced in the Free Worlds League. This design is the Free World League or FWLM's answer to larger, harder-hitting battle armor such as the Kanazuchi. The Phalanx has decent speed for a heavy battle armor but skimps slightly on armor protection, though the armor is stealth, giving the Phalanx extra protection from sensors. For firepower, the Phalanx... Oh look! More King David Gauss rifles! For firepower, the Phalanx carries a King David Gauss rifle, as well as an SRM-4 with 2 reloads, giving the suit hefty punch for its size. It also comes with a battle claw for potency in melee. Already like it, and heck, it seems like they've already come equipped for the party. That's what we're talking about. That is just a Karul. Unlimited King Davids. That's right. So if we go over to the store right now, actually, was it this one or was it the last one? I've got to refresh my mind. It might have been the last system. Was it this one? It might have been the last system that I came from. So unfortunately, I may have left that system already. That's unfortunate. But oh my God, we've got new battle armor. I mean, we were going to hang on to our Inner Sphere standard, but that's truly excellent. I love that. So battle armor bay, there she is. So now we've got the Raiden. Let's go ahead and move the Inner Sphere standard down like so. We've got the Yard Worker. We've got the Fighty Buns. And now we've got the Phalanx and the Raiden. Well, how about this? We're going to call this, does this have the Tsunamis on him? Tsunami Heavy Gauss Rifle. Oh, thank you so much for the redemption, Pato, of Hydrate. Yeah? I just noticed, did you see the battle armor? Are those fire starters? Or are those Victors? That's a fire starter, isn't it? No, those are actually, what are they? I'm confused now. Are they fire starters? Either way, they look cool. They look cool. And Raiden. Battle armor heat sink kit. Those are Victors. Okay, thank you so much, Panzer. Battle armor jump jet. Looking good. Apparently these are stealth armor though, is that right? Where do we see that? I don't see any sort of mention of it. Maybe it's actually in their built-in passives there, yeah. Victorish looks kit bashed. I mean, it's pretty cool. Squirrely Bastard. Hard to catch due to size and skill, gaining +2 defense and 1 evasion at all times. We've got our Phalanx. Armor block. You may be small, but you're beefy for your size, resisting even the most determined efforts to squish you. Well, yes. Gain 35% damage reduction at all times. Holy crap. Well, what do they have? SRM-4 and King David Gauss rifles and battle claws. Oh, and the stealth armor. There it is. +4. Oh my God. So they don't have Squirrely Bastard, but they get stealth. So they get the +4 defense against being hit, +1 maximum evasion pip, 1 evasion pip gained from movement, and a negative 30% visibility, and immune to sensor lock. And then they also get the 35% damage reduction at all times. Wow. And are these assassins or roughnecks, actually? I think they're... Oh my gosh. I'm failing my visual recognition right now. But either way, they look awesome. That's so cool. Well, I'm very excited to check this out. Maybe we should call this the tough bun right here. Imagine they got stealth and this. Yeah, well, I mean, they don't have the squirrel quirk, but they've got the freaking like shield wall quirk or something. It's kind of nuts, yeah. And then this one is not our stealthy one, but it is our damage output. It is the tsunami bun. How about that? I love it. I love it. Oh, it's the Loader King. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I didn't realize. Thank you so much. Battle armor machine guns take a slot but don't weigh anything. You can fill up the battle armor if you have the guns. Oh, Fan General, thank you. I didn't even look to see if they had more slots. We do. We have battle armor submachine guns, although I may have used them all, but I can always pull them off of our Inner Sphere standard. Tough bun. How many battle armor slots do we have? 2, 2, 2, 2. They're all filled up. And then if we're looking at our Raiden right now, it looks like we've got 9. Oh, hello, nurse. Yes, we can fill up a little bit more. That's great. Well, it looks like we're all out of our SMGs, so we may have to maybe pull down our fighty buns, and we're going to pull down our yard worker, and that should give us our SMGs back, and then we're going to be able to fill that up with what they had. Yeah, Roughneck is the battle mech. Yes, I meant just model-wise, yeah. How strong is the Tsunami? It hits for... Oh, how do you read that? It's 3,5 AP. Recoil of 1, 4 evasion pip ignore. Is that armor pierce? So is that straight structural damage? I'm used to seeing the parenthetical though in orange or something, but I guess that's like heat, right? 360 meter range is actually quite a lot, so that's pretty amazing. Well, let's get our SMGs. We'll just make sure that we've got a little bit of follow-up after the breach. Oh, are we out of SMGs already? Holy moly, wow. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I must have used them all somewhere. Actually, where did they go? Wow, that's not cool. I thought I had more than that. 3 armor, 5 AP. Oh, as in like, oh, it'll hit 3 armor plus straight through. Yeah. Wow. Well, let's hold for a second. We're going to go right on in. I just want to double check their firing order, right? Let's get, oh no, those are the SRMs. It's the Raiden. It's the Raiden. So we got our SMGs at the end. Oh, they're already on the end. That's perfect. All right, let's do this. Well, let's head on over to the command center because we got to get into this flare-up before it's over, right? Defend planet, that's what we want to do. 3 Skull fighting on behalf of the Taurians. So let us go. So we're going to defend this planet and hopefully stop the Sanctuary Alliance in its tracks and become heroes of this planet. And they're going to basically cry out amazing things about the bunnies. Battle mission, stubborn surrender. I like the sound of that. 3 Skull, Lowlands, battle, Sanctuary Alliance for the first time. This could be terrifying, devastating, horrible, or it could be the best thing that we've ever done. I leave it up to the bunnies. So we're going to go in just like we did, although I'm really tempted to use the new battle armor. I mean, who would we put in it though? Heartbreaker Bun was great and all. I mean, maybe we get HB in another one. We do have a Varger. I guess we had points to apply as well. We'll have to get more bunnies in the hiring hall. How about that? All right, battle in the lowlands, 3 Skull difficulty against the Sanctuary Alliance for the very first time. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? Who knows? They've done horrible, horrible things to us before we've even been able to engage them in the past. So at least we've got some long-range firepower this time, and hopefully we're going to be able to close that gap more efficiently. Google Translate wouldn't let me say the other name, so it said the regular name of the thing is. MechWarrior Online came up with a different name for the mech. The Loader King simply the original name of the machine. Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries. It is a Roughneck model, yeah. Hey, Gothic, good to see you. Lost Core, good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday. We are currently just starting up a flare-up against the Sanctuary Alliance for the first time. 3 Skull difficulty. It's a battle in the lowlands, and we're bringing every bunny that we've got into this battle, so it's gonna be pretty good. Stubborn surrender. Hopefully the Taurian Concord is gonna love us after this and pay us so well as for the pirates that we are. Yeah. Oh my gosh, if we find more submachine guns for the battle armor, we definitely want to get them, because I totally thought that we had enough for like every single slot a few times over, but I stand corrected. Maybe we took one too many hits on the noggin and ended up having to like replace them from our reserves, and then next thing you know, we didn't have any more, and that sucks. Oh, it's the Legacy Lance of Worlder Mech. So that means a little bit older, I think, right? So that's kind of helpful, because maybe they're not in full, like, fighting order. And that's going to mean it's going to be a little bit simpler for us. Let's see what we got. Quick side note, by the way, your video about Breachway convinced me to pick it. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. High five, man. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm so glad you had a good time. What do we got, Darius?
It looks like we found our targets, bunnies. Move forward and clear them out. Be careful. These mechs may be old and poorly maintained, but they can still kill you.
We've got Rain. Ooh, nice. Lowlands and Rain? This sounds phenomenal. So who is their scout? It is a Uranus. Are they taken after... Well, that's terrifying. Look at that razzle dazzle. It kind of looks like it's a Cinnabon, and it's got that drizzle of frosting across it, or like an Entomin at an angle. But they've got double NPCs. I think it's like neutrino projection cannons or something like that. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, it's what? Yeah, exactly. What even is an NPC? Well, as I understand it, it's like a electronic sensor impairing snub that shoots like 4 projectiles, or like shoots 4 times in a row, something like that. It's nuts. You don't want to get hit with it. And apparently, good thing is Scirocco's offline, because we would be getting bombarded like crazy. So we better take that guy out as quickly as possible. Let's go in and see where... I haven't actually looked at the map, and normally I don't, but I have to say that against the Sanctuary Alliance, I kind of want to, because I do want to rush them in case they've got VRMs, and there's probably a pretty darn good chance that they do have it. So let's go in and go full sprint, full tilt right in on them, and we'll pre-lock that guy, yeah? It's a souped up Zeus. Oh my god. Lock him up.
He's not going.
It's a popular civilian industrial mech due to the general lack of actual battle mechs during the Dark Age. It was converted into a makeshift battle mech and eventually became an actual battle mech and was Oh, I didn't know that the Roughneck and the Loader King were the same model. Let's put it that way. I mean, obviously they've got their own sort of histories, but I didn't know that they were even of the same ilk at all. So that's actually kind of interesting. Let's go in and just send a little bit of a love tap to start that off, yeah? If I recall, the Roughneck was a Loader King minus the Crane. Oh, nice. So it's like it has the ability to smack them in the face. Ooh, oh, it's just getting heavier from here. God, the Sanctuary Alliance ain't messing around, and I'm so happy for it. Let's go ahead and relocate with little Tigru. He's got a dead-on line on this guy, and even if we miss, tell you what, we're going to go in and attack the ground right around him, switching only for the fast cam and send it. It's just an LRM-5, but it's a little something to maybe make him think twice about his direction, yeah? Neutrino projector cannon. There you go, Sven. Thank you so much. High five, yeah? Sometimes you got coincidence. I filled the water heater with water and hit the maximum fill. Oh, nice. Good for you. Love it when stuff lines up, yeah? They're pretty tanky. They sure look it, because whiz kids, you saw many, many, many converted mechs in the Dark Age. Ooh, I should have switched over to like the Pulse here, yeah? So we definitely want to lock him out. He gets to go really, really soon, so his initiative is way up there. Take a look at that. He's moving on initiative phase 7 as a 65-ton mech with double NPCs, so we should see it ping off 4 times, I think. But, you know, you got to hit your target if you want to impair him. Let's just put it that way, okay? Nice. Go us. Go Pirates. High five. See, we're all laughing at him right now. We're all trying to tune frantically. Every one of us Dreadbuns is picking a different frequency on the radio and basically just laughing in it, hoping that we're going to completely demoralize this guy. But who knows? Maybe it's a trap, and the moment we attack him, he kicks us and we all die. It'd be horrible, yeah? He probably has incredible explosives just attached to his shins, and it's basically like shin guards. All right, let's go in and ding this guy a little bit. He kind of, you know, made fun of us, and now we got to hit him back. There we go. 72 each. Love that, yeah? The Uranus model is definitely from a Zeus. There you go. The MechWarrior Online isn't accurate whatsoever when it comes to lore. Mechs like Thunderbolts and Cataphracts are made of paper. Oh. Ooh. Oh, they've got another NPC on the field. They actually tagged Savax twice. Not cool. As I understand, it actually doesn't help our heat generation as well. So that kind of sucks, but it's all right. We've got Grandpapa Debts on the way, and if anyone's going to take care of business, it's Grandpapa Debts. So we just got to sprint it on into a more threatening position. We've got the line active Guardian ECM, and we're going to go ahead and hope that we can connect with them. Oh, yeah, we hit the leg. Beautiful. Look at that. Nice breach on the leg. Over 105 armor removed. He's got 65 structure remain. 64 structure, I correct myself. And where are we at right now? If we break over to the left side, look at that. Out of everybody, it's Tank Hair that appears out of nowhere after Depths goes. That's kind of how that duo works. So let's go ahead. We'll slow it down just a tad. Well, actually, no, we'll sprint up, but I don't want to go too fast. Kind of keep that under control. 47, perfect. And we're going to go ahead and overpower and hope that we can connect somewhere good. Look at that, Tank. SRMs. Tank Hair, look, SRMs. Ah. Look at me, Mom. I did something. There we go. You tune across like 18 different frequencies. It's all just us telling you that you stink. You eventually tune to the emergency channel, and desperation is just a 10-hour rendition of yo ho, a pirate's life for me. That sounds like something we would do. I love the idea. Keep it coming. obviously that's a part of our... It's part of our overall strategy and plan. Oh, look at that. Destroy his legs. Once we do that, he ain't gonna be able to dance anymore. Oh, see, this is the problem. Broken lava's on the field again. So right now, it's looking pretty bad as to whether or not he can connect. But it's broken lava, so I'd assume he's gonna hit something. Yep, he hit with both and he busted his knee as well. Okay, that's lovely. Broken lava is something else, yeah. And a bottle of rum. He's stressed. Get him out of the cockpit. Yep. We only want to help. Listen to the emergency broadcast channel. No, not that one. That one's about rum. I meant the one about how you should definitely punch out and we definitely will not kill you when you leave your cockpit. That one. That's the correct one. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's looking pretty good. NPC destroyed. He doesn't have any of them anymore. Well, I guess he's a non-player character as well as a neutrino projector. Well, no, he doesn't even have a neutrino projector. That's just sad now. Let him walk a LePlank. How about we give him a little bit of encouragement from Pappy? Can the Sanctuary punch out? Oh, that's a good question. That I don't know. Well, I mean, he definitely punched something. At least his own clock. Let's put it that way, yeah? All right, that guy is... Well, he's not there anymore. Let's put it that way. All right, Damon Bun. Let's go ahead and push on up and make sure the bunnies are completely protected by our single AMS system like a true pirate. Yep. Four parts? Really? We busted his arm? Oh, yes! Hi, that's what we're talking about. My God. They can get crit out. HB seems oddly merciful. It's usually the beatings will continue until morale improves kind of guy. That's true. But let's be real. He's not a child. And since he's actually back on his couch because every one of the Sanctuary Alliance mechs are piloted by drone interfaces, it doesn't really make sense to piss off the guy on the other side of your Call of Duty game, you know what I mean? So overall, I just figured I would just kind of demoralize him and then do a little bit of a teabag maneuver, and next thing you know, he's just not going to play in the same lobby, right? Heartbreaker Bun, that's what we're all about. Ooh, Thunderhammer. Oh my God. So I forgot about the electro lasers. Love them. So they're like streak lasers out there, double large electro lasers, and this guy has a total of 20 DRMs, direct radiation missiles, and a neutrino projection cannon. So looks like he doesn't have much evasion though, so let's just try and soften him up. He has less than 900 armor now, down to 805.
I hear ya.
And we got our Hunter. Ooh, nice direct line. Love that. Go ahead and just send the LRM 20. Hope we can connect with some of it, yeah? I have never shot a parachute before. Cough, cough. Well, you know, I mean, I too have a little bit of a cough at the moment. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Haven't you read the description of the drone cockpit? If the mech is destroyed, the neural interface can kill the pilot. Well, in that case, we're going to shoot everybody in their neural interface. That's right. Or unless they give us the goods, right? That's how this goes. And no, I did not read Panzer. No, Panzer, I did not read. There is one thing you don't know about me, and it's that I generally don't read. So, yes. I have never shot a parachute, but I have shot plenty of ejection seats. There you go. Oh my God, they've got an S4. They've got a catapult. And wow, that's 24 DRMs, modal lasers. If I were... The modal lasers, are those the ones that deal more damage to armor? I don't remember about those. And a 50-tonner back there. Wow, they got quite a lot of stuff on this field. Well, I'm very thankful for it. Thank you so much for sharing the wealth, good Sanctuary Alliance. Soften up the Thunderhammer. There we go. Oh, this is the last three right here, apparently. No reinforcements for them. We definitely outnumber them. I don't know if we outgun them, but we definitely outnumber them. That's for sure. Well, Amiel has his extended range mode. Pulse at 55, so breaching shot. Very nice on the right torso. He's got 2 armor remaining there. Yeah, modals are like bombast in Sanctuary style. Ooh, nice. Holy crap. He does not read, but uses Darius to keep him in the know. Therefore, he is screwed. Well, you know, that's just it. I may use Darius to keep me in the know, but at least the bunnies, generally, they don't want to die, so it's in their interest to kind of keep me at least a little bit in the know. Not fully in the know, but enough in the know that, you know, most of the bunnies kind of mostly come home except for when they don't, right? So that's That's all I gotta say about that, right? So we've got our shots 54. Let's go in and try and seek a little bit of the torsos here. That's what we're looking for. I cannot remember the last time Savax has missed, and he's firing like 30 to 50% routinely. Yes, Savax is something else. I don't know what he ate, but it's definitely of the Wheaties variety. Maybe it's Wheaties with rum. That would probably be the best explanation right now. Let's go in and do a little bit of ER medium seek in there. Oh, both of the torsos. That's what we're talking about. Grandpapa Debts preps the 1-2 punch for the other bunnies. Love that. Varger on the push, right into cover. And we've gone ahead with Broken Lava. Honestly, Broken Lava just needs some kind of a firing solution. Where are we at? Large lasers. Maybe he's going to be able to hit this guy. Again, only 54%. Yep, that sucks for that guy. Right in the breach. Right in the breach. But some bunnies may dream of flavor pack. It's true. It's true. Well, tell you what. They may dream, so let's not keep them waiting. Let's go ahead and give them something to actually feast on, right? That's what we're talking about. High five, beautiful, and the Warhammer, or is it a Warhammer? It's a war something. That guy's down. That guy is down. Excellent. 60 feet underbun. We got the line. Line that up. And actually, I guess we'll lock him up. Yeah, let's go in and, well, we can't lock him up, so we're gonna shoot him instead. There we go. Thunder Hammer. Thank you so much. I knew there was a hammer in there somewhere. I'm glad it was thunder instead. Yeah. All right. So far, so good. It seems like we're kind of keeping up with these guys. It's kind of awesome. So where are we at? Are they within 600 meters? Probably. Are we going to shoot? Probably not. We really need to get a virtual reality. Well, no, we can't because the Balar's an Omnimech. So we got to maybe make some adjustments here at some point. All right. We're going to go ahead and maybe sprint out to the left with a plausible deny bun. And despite the obstruction, pretty decent chance to hit with the Clan Gauss rifle. Yep, that'll... Oh, to the head! Dear God! Okay, wow. So that... I love this Grizzly. Warhammer 2 Sanctuary, I guess. Oh, wow. Holy crap. At 70 tons. That's impressive. A Warhammer 2C at 70 tons. That's crazy. Well, Sanctuary Alliance does some amazing things. That's all I gotta say. So right now they got their 50 inbound. What is it? It is... Oh, it's the one... Oh, it's the Leaper with the partial wing. I love it. I know Raven's always wanted one of these, so I'm definitely going to try. We'll try to be gentle with that guy, but I'm not promising anything. All right, we're just going to continue to outpace and outcircle them. Let's go. Actually, we can just get right in their face. That's going to be great because we've got an ECM suite and we can already cause all kinds of electronic issues for them. Stack that. Clan Hammer's 80 or 85. Oh, man.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, Hunter. Where are we at? I guess we'll just close that gap. A Warhammer with wings. Amazing. Amazing. All right, where are we at? 31. Well, I guess we can... I mean, we're not close enough to lock, so we just keep shooting. Eventually, we're going to be close enough to lock, and we're going to be able to help all the rest of the bunnies, but at the moment, that's not happening. It's all right. Yeah, a War Lammer. Perhaps, or a War Lamer for this guy, right? Let's hold. Oh, we can lock. We're going to lock up the remainder on the catapult. Phenomenal. And that should make everything a lot easier. We got our little bro bun. No point in moving. And there we go. Battle Lord. And send it.
Firing.
Fast cam. We're literally attacking him with fast cam. We got to do something about this, bunnies. Your booze fuel me. They do at that. All right, switching over to pulse version for Amiel. He's got the breaching shot, 91%, 95. Oh, 95% for the ER. All right.
Here you go.
Love that. Look at that. He's got 26 remaining on that right side, and we got Savax, who's probably going to have a 40 to 50% chance of absolutely eviscerating this guy. That's what. Oh yeah. Well, that's not for. That's a little higher. 87%. Both are connecting on this guy. And right now he is on 5. We definitely have the opportunity. The Leaper can get on in. Hopefully he's not going to DFA. Oh, he's going to DFA us. Ooh, and he actually connects on a very light little heartbreaker, but I don't like this at all. And we've got a huge breach and definite Dame Bramage right now. All right, we'll tell you what, Bludgeon Bun. Debts, please save me. Save me, Debts. This is what this is all about. I paid your contract. Can you can you please save me? All right, this is fine. This is fine.
Welcome to my Alpha.
Yep, Alpha Strike indeed. Oh, he's unstable, lost all of his evasion. That's a cool looking armor. It is. Ain't that the truth? Well, here we go. Here comes Tank Hair. He ain't messing around. He actually respects his contract. Right, Tank? Right? Right? Look, SRMs, Tank. You got SRMs. Oh, yep. He respects his contract. Yep. Ooh, yeah. It's like a weird sort of thing where part of you feels glad and the other part of you feels sad all at the same time. Well, we're moving forward. We'll eventually get there if we just crawl through this forest a little bit. We've got a turret. Actually, no point in even moving. Let's just have we'll just have Broken just shoot at the guy. Yep, that hurts. Where did that hit? I saw orange, but I don't know where it hit. Looked almost like it hit on the side that had no torso, but there definitely was some kind of breaching going on. Yeah. What do you have me piloting? Well, the memorial wall? I don't exactly happily say yeah. My life, but the loot. Well, let's hit this guy, yeah. All right, everything's good. Stack them. And good to see you. Happy Thursday. High five. All right, look at that new loot. Ain't that awesome? And then we've got Pappy. Pappy's good. All right, let's go in and soften up that Leaper. We don't want him around. He tried to DFA the boss, right? Stack that guy. It breached the left torso and applied damage to the center. Ooh, it flew in, yeah? Did you add extra flavor packages to make it taste somewhat passable? No.
Commander?
You were already very tasty? By yourself? No help needed? That's a compliment. That's a compliment. For the most part, sometimes you gotta just kick it straight to the head. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe if you want to come back, I'd love another volunteer. You can know. I think you came pre-mixed. Well, I mean, at least hamburger helper. Yeah, at least hamburger helper. How about that? Yeah. Well, we've got shots. Sometimes you got to just kicks it straight at the head. Oh, this is our virtual reality piloting pod.
That would be a kill.
Wow! Excellent work, Dread Buns. The zone is clean, the board is green, and a little bit of red. Back on their couches at home. Let's go.
Mission
All right, bunnies,
successful.
total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's go and bring this on over. Got a little bit dicey, but we do have a loot table here, so that's going to be great, yeah? Side KO, that's right. Pre-marinated in bourbon. Only the best bourbon, though. Only the best. Throw my name back in a hat. That's what we're talking about. That's my guy. Well, tell you what, we're going to head on over here. Oh, wait a minute. I've got the wrong screen up. Let's bring this back here. So we're going to get good old Mithras. Actually, I'm going to put you on the side here because, unfortunately, with this type of form, it's going to enter things in by itself. So let me just make sure I get that. No, we're already on the right one. Can I type it in? Oh, yes, I can. How did I become a meal? Well, you got blasted in the head from across the map from a Warhawk that we could not see. It shot 4 clanny RPPCs. We didn't even know where it was or that it was even there. And then on the turn of point of contact, it just went right into your head. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. I don't know what to say about it. I actually kind of don't feel bad about it just because that was so out of my control that it was crazy. Yeah. All right, where are we at? So far so good. We do have some breaches we got to repair, but nothing that we can't handle. And we've got the Uranus. Oh, the Sanctuary Ferrofibers, great. Sanctuary modal laser, allowing us to switch our modes around. 3 evasion, pip ignore, +1 accuracy with the weapon. That's awesome. We've got their version of case 2 at 1/2 ton, which is nuts. Reduces internal explosions to 3 points of damage. Got the Scirocco, the catapult parts. Oh, no, ammunition Scirocco Inferno. Ooh, the stacking heat controllers with a -7% weapon heat generated. We've got Thunderhammer parts, Uranus, catapult. Everything's all mixed up. This is kind of disorienting. Medium modal laser, Sanctuary double heat sink, Sanctuary ferrofibrous. Okay, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4. There's 4 of the Uranus. There's 1, 2, 3. Gosh, this is, I don't know why it's not grouping up. This is a little bit 3 of the that guy. We've got 1, 2, 3 of the Leaper, and then the Thunderhammer is 1 and 2. Okay, 1 and 2. We'll tell you what, let's go grab the 65 tonner, yeah? So we'll go 1, 2, and then we'll grab this, and if we are so lucky, we'll happen to get the 4th. So 3, 2, and 1. We got half of a Leaper, half of a Thunderhammer, and a full bloody Uranus. High five! Man, that's what we're talking about. Wow. And we've got 2 DRM-4s. We've got 1 medium modal laser, 3 Sanctuary double heat sinks, and shield and the Sirocco Inferno. Holy moly. Well, curious again, the DRM does what? So the DRM, or Directed Radiation Missile, is a small direct fire projectile that releases a burst of destructive radiation upon impact, as well as a small explosive charge. This radiation tears through the target, ripping at its internal structure, as well as releasing a concentrated burst of heat. Though the DRM does not deal heavy direct damage, the combination of all of its various destructive effects adds up quickly in a pitched battle. So it does 1 structure damage modifier times 4, and then each one of those missiles hits for 2 heat. It has negative chance to crit, and yeah, so it deals heat and structure damage internally. That sucks. Holy crap. Medium modal laser, and then we've got shield, and we've got the Uranus. So very, very cool. That is awesome. Every time you say it, I think you're talking to me. Just for a oh, hey, hey, Abyss. Good to see you. Welcome. Not too bad at all. That's actually really nice, yeah? They've got a lot of really powerful stuff on the field. We're doing everything right. Sometimes it doesn't matter. What's a crit chance? It's a negative 70%. But one of the cool things is you can actually couple that with things that give you increased chance to crit, and overall you can kind of maybe massage that a little bit. But negative 70 is quite a lot for sure. So it's just there to absolutely mess the guy up, not actually to crit the stuff inside. So it's a good way of preserving the loot, let's say. Yeah? All right, what do we got here? So we have just put together a very first Sanctuary Alliance Heavy. And if we go back, we need to do some repairs. Let's see, we've got our... Let's bring this over. The Hellhound. So I know we wanted to call that... Oh, so we got our Heartbreaker Bun. Excellent. I know we wanted to call it the Great Buns of Fire. But we got our storage, and where are we at? Here we go. Uranus. There it is. Just before initial contact with the Inner Sphere, the Sanctuary Alliance realized they had a gap in their military. That of a line breaker heavy mech. A design meant to smash through enemy forces and create openings for other more specialized Sanctuary designs to exploit. And so the Alliance set to work. The Uranus was the result. A heavy mech with a focus on firepower instead of speed or durability. Oh, what? No durability. I don't know. Okay, I'll keep going. The Uranus 9S brings artillery to the table, armed with a Scirocco for maximum decimation. Oh, that's right. It has a Scirocco. I forgot. It just didn't have it when we fought against it, but it kept it fully functional when we got it. Easy. Awesome. For direct fire combat, it carries a pair of NPCs. A fairly standard 260 rated XL engine provides power. Oh my god, do we have our first artillery mech? Holy crap. Here it is. La Uranus. Hope that you and chat are what I am. Thank you so much, Abyss. Same to you, yeah? Same to you. So right now, this thing is our version of the Helepolis, yeah? So it's got a 14-ton Scirocco artillery piece at 1,750 meter range, deals 80 stability damage, 10 heat times 4, and 240 points of direct damage. Obviously, like AoE, yeah? So, siege weapons... Artillery weapon do not use accuracy statistic, etc., etc. Weapon does not fire in melee, etc., etc. We can also take a look. The Sanctuary Worlds developed a need for mech-mounted artillery early in their development. However, they ran into severe issues when attempting to duplicate tube artillery for mechs, though these issues would eventually be conquered. Instead, Sanctuary engineers turned to missile-based systems and developed this, the Scirocco. The Scirocco fires a barrage of 4 explosive AoE missiles at the target, saturating it in overlapping explosions. The Scirocco also is able to deploy a small variety of variant ammunitions. In the form of Inferno, that's all I care about. Look at this. We've got seismic charge, yes, 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 stability, etc. Scirocco ammo for damage, yes, yes, yes. And burning. Lots and lots of burning. I like this. In fact, if we pull the seismic charge down and we go over here and grab the brand new Inferno that we've got, now we can give them even, well, 100% more burning, and I'm all about it. I think that is amazing. Sanctuary Alliance, ferrofibrous, negative 11% armor weight. You know what? We'll take it as is. No point. I call dibs. Well, you know what? What did you want to call it? You want to call it the dibs bun? How about that? Ain't that a trip? Hey, DZ, I'm here looking in your heart. DZ, thanks so much for using your Twitch Prime with us. Thanks so much for the resale for 21 months, yeah? High five, DZ. Good to have you here, yeah? It's a Katusha launcher. It's regular HB stream. Oh, really? It's regular stuff. So what's the deal with the Sanctuary Engine XL again? Minus 10% walking distance. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. 1 ton. We'll call it the dibs bun. All right, Tank. All right, Tank. I heard you. I heard you. I'm curious, though. The little bro bun is so good, though. I mean, what are we going to take out here? I mean, I really like the plausible Deniabilia bun right now. Deniabilia bun, yes. Inferno rounds and all. I think Great Buns of Fire works better. All right. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and wrap that up. Dibs bun's done in 3. Let's, ooh, see, we can't do it all in tandem. We are, oh boy, can I move the Heartbreaker bun down and then we can get it in time? Dibs bun, hold, hang tight, mech bay, and now we're gonna switch. Okay, good. We had an opportunity to switch it out. Let's get our mediums down below and pull up the Uranus and bring this around, and here we go. We're gonna switch it to the Great Buns of Fire. Great Buns of Wi-Fi. Great Bun Wi-Fi. All right. Well, obviously, we're just channeling our inner Wi-Fi. The enemy won't know what hit him. Perfect tool for the job to take out those wirelessly connected drone interfaced weirdos out there. We're going to stop them in their tracks. It's going to be amazing. All right. I'm already feeling inspired. Amiel, get in all the boost. Love that. Majorly reduce the jam chance of his lasers. Amazing. Then at least we have good reception. That's true. Comstar can't stop us. That's just the truth of the matter. There we go. Annie able to keep the guns firing. Love that. And Broken Lava getting a little bit tougher here. Excellent. We've got Sarvak. Well, we don't have the Achilles anymore, so Sarvak's going to have to change his designation. I actually don't remember what I have him in right now. And the big one. Sadets actually gets Lightfoot. Superior piloting skill lets you use waypoint movement to plot a perfect path during a sprint, as well as ignore all landmines. That is awesome. So no one's gonna stop Dets. This is amazing. This is honestly one of the best skills, I think. It's so good. If you just gotta keep moving. It's the definition of ain't nobody gonna break Dets' stride.
How might I help?
Ain't nobody gonna slow him down. All right, Gigan. Well, I think for Gigan, it would be really nice. I mean, he's basically a laser cannon right now. Resolve generation, base weapon hit, heat efficiency to 6, base melee hit. We'll raise everything at once and then we'll see how that goes. Yeah, if you're taking volunteers, I'd love to sign up. Oh, heck yes. Well, if you're interested in signing up, there is in fact a form and you can do it right here. And when I say form, please don't feel afraid. It's basically your name.
Ready for orders.
It's basically your name. It's just, it helps me keep organized, yeah? So thank you so much for being interested. We got little Tigru. Honestly, he did a really good job. I would like to... we do need to help control the recoil, so in the jamming. So I'm going to go ahead and choose... Ooh, do it. See, I very rarely go with the specific types of masteries. I usually go with precision mastery. So maybe we'll go like that, and we can even get the major reduction to jam chance. That's going to be really nice, in fact, yeah? Firepower over speed and survival. It's a big hunchy. It sure feels that way, and I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing. It's amazing. Stone Cold for Mr. RDRT. I don't think he's got a problem with that, but maybe we can go in with accuracy and minimum range. That sounds amazing for battle armor, yeah? We got Pappy. We'll get Pappy up. We actually need to get more bunnies, so let's visit the hiring hall as well if we've got the cash. Save Axe. So Save Axe has been burning the enemy out with all the energy. Maybe let's try it. Let's have one bunny prepped and ready, and we're gonna go Energy Master on this. Extra 10% damage bonus and the extra accuracy. It might be kind of nice. And if you think about it, he's kind of hitting with the big heavy hitters, and they hit quite regularly, so he might get a pretty decent bonus out of those punches, right? Especially with Breaching Shot, might be kind of nice. Survival. So I'd like to get the side slip, and then we're gonna get that 6. That's very, very important. And then I would just say that we just bring it up relatively evenly like that. There we go. And then last but not least, oh, never mind, we got 2 more. We got Tank here. Tank does have the DACA, although now he's in the Great Buns of Fire. Is this going to help him? I guess indirect fire penalty, if we just keep reducing that, that'll be excellent. And then the ability to sprint more, because we do have reductions in our walk distance, stuff like that might be kind of nice. And then we got the Riddick. Riddick could definitely use all of the gunnery and tactics, especially because he's in the Hunter right now. So far, really, really nice upgrades. Really like that. That's great. And we're 2 days out on the contract. We'll go over to the hiring hall to see what pilots are available. Big ticket. We were looking for vehicle pilots, honestly, battle armor pilots, all kinds of stuff. So let's go in and grab Swing. They're a Comstar Acolyte. We'll go ahead and grab... How about big ticket? We got Ginger. We got Acid. Screw it. We're going to grab them all. Well, as many as we can. How about that? We got new bunnies. New dread buns all over the place. Over to the barracks. What do we got here? You guys have double entries. Oh, well, it's all right. Even if there are... yep, I see it right here. You can see that we've got Longwood Geek right here. Nice thing is, even if it's there, if we've got another one, then I'll just clear it out. No problem. No problem. Don't worry about it. Yeah. All right. So where are we at? We got new bunnies here. Let's go over to the list right now. We are skipping Serini specifically because he's got his own pilot. We got Antonides, Crossbow, Panzer, Klipsch, and McHappy Face. So let's go top to bottom here. So we've got Antonides. You are now taking the place of Acid. Yeah, so we got Antonides. We've got Crossbow as big ticket. So Crossbow is going to be a dedicated vehicular master. Crossbow. Capital F. There we go. And then we've got Panzer. So Panzer's up next. Crossbow down to Ginger. There we go. So this is going to be Panzer. And then we've got Klipsch. Welcome, Klipsch. So that's moving on from River.
Reporting.
Looks chiseled and hardcore. And then I think we had another one, but I could be wrong. Let's just double check. Panzer Swing. Oh, we've got even more. All right. Excellent. It's going to be McHappy Face. We have quite the slew of new bunnies ready to take up all of the battle armor slots. Going to be amazing. And I think we even have one more as Switch. So that's going to be Identity 0. So let's go in and get that adjustment. And thank you so much for the redemption, Tekken. I really appreciate it. So we'll get that. I'm just going to make sure before I forget that I update the list. And we'll hide these rows because we now have 6 new bunnies on this field, which is amazing. And thank you so much for the redemption of Stretch, yeah? Always good. I love that Ginger is a blonde. That's a very good point. That's why we changed him to Panzer. How about that? All right. And thank you so much, Debs, yeah? Can you give my pilot a full beard? So here's the thing. If I adjust your beard here, it won't show up until the whole client is restarted. So I guess just keep that in mind, yeah? But sure thing, no worries. All right, so we've got all our bunny. It shows here, but you'll see it won't show any changes at all until the whole client's been restarted. All right, so let's go ahead and just double check the mech bay. I want to make sure that we've got everything together, right? So we got our vehicle bay, we got our battle armor bay. Right now, a lot of the new bunnies are going to be training in the battle armor. That's going to be very helpful. We got 11 days out on the improved automation. It's going to give us +3 to our tech points. So that's going to be super useful. I think we're set. Let's go ahead and push it. So we've got a couple of days, and we're going to get into another one, yeah? Contorian Concordant, another battle. Excellent. So 3 skull difficulty, lowlands again, this time 4 pick 19. That's going to be awesome because now if we get a full mech out there, we've got the opportunity to get the entire thing. So that's going to be absolutely insane. So we've already got a lot of bunnies assigned. Fortunately, no one is injured. We've got 6 new bunnies to apply. I don't know if we've got that many slots, but at least we have the opportunity to start the process. So we got Crossbow and his own Demolisher AC-20. We've got our new Uranus. Who do we put in the Uranus? Honestly, I should probably pull Pappy. We can get... Let's get... For artillery, I know Tank said he wanted to be upgraded, right? So he wanted to be out of the Hellhound. And if we're going to switch out one of the bunny mechs, we've got the Daemon, the Plausible. Let's pull the Crusader. We'll pull in the Uranus. We'll get Tank Hair into this as requested. And then we'll switch on over and we got our Hellhound. So let's get at the lock. Let's get Panzer in the Hellhound. And then we've got 3 battle armor. So we'll get... Not the Crusader. I'm sorry, we'll get 2 battle armor. We can actually stick 2 in the Vargur. We'll stick... This is the stealth one. We should probably have... Tsunami, King David Gauss. Let's go ahead and put the stealth one in the Turin. We'll get McHappy Face on there because he's got sensor lock. And then we can have 1 clinging for dear life on the Bludgeon with Grandpapa Dance. And then we're going to have... Antonides on that. All right, there we go. So less than 700 tons though. Okay, well, that means we can bring down... Let's get the Quap down. That's going to give us 15 tons, and then we can pull off Mr. RDRT, and that'll work out really nicely, right? So we'll get Sarvac into the Crusader, and we're going to go ahead and grab Honor Bun and pull him off because he's exactly 8 tons. Total lance tonnage must be less than 700. Oh, actually less, not equal to. Okay, so if I pull one off, does that make us good? 631. Yep, that actually makes us good. All right, let's go like this, and then we'll see how this rolls. Here we go. 3 skull difficulty battle in the lowlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got in this flare-up against the Sanctuary Alliance. 3 skull difficulty. Yeah, can you... I like my beard. I have a sticker on the back of my backpack. This is Fear the Beard. Oh, there you go. There you go. You have to weigh 700 tons inclusive. Sometimes the game has a problem calculating the weight properly. Well, I thought it might be with 700 tons, but since it said we were 700, then I kind of just figured I'll just go down the next step, and then we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Hey, Murder. Good to see you. Wasabi, everybody. Well, so far... so good. We are currently on our Piratic Conquest out, this time fighting against the Sanctuary Alliance today, and we're going to see if we can hang tight with the best that they got. Well, not the best that they got because it's like 3 skull, but pretty good overall. We've been fighting against a lot of their heavies, that's for sure. I think they brought pretty much mostly heavies thus far, so it'll be kind of interesting to see what they got on this one. It's going to be a battle. It's 4 pick 19, which has me wondering. I don't know what that's going to mean. The kind of cool thing, though, is that they do have all the drone interfaces, and they do have a lot of bonuses on specific mechs for DFA, so that could bring DFA back on the menu as a potential thing that we could do in combat, and that's going to be really cool. I'm very excited about that, yeah. I was wondering how the new battle armor loadout thingy worked. Oh yeah, no worries, Gothic. It's actually quite incredible. You've got the Omnimex, you've got anything with like a... I think it's called infantry compartment. I don't remember the exact terminology, but you got those, and it's got a little person figure. You'll see a little icon on the left side in the mech bay, and that means you can actually mount up on that battle armor. So you just drag on over. It'll bring up a sub menu where you can drop in mechs or drop in battle armor and pilots, and you're good to go. You should probably look at putting more ECM on your mechs. They shut down their drone interfaces and stuff. Oh, that's excellent. Well, we've actually deployed as much ECM as we've got right now. I know the Heartbreaker Bun is the Clan ECM suite. Grandpapa Dance has a Guardian ECM. Those are the ones that are usually closest to the enemy, believe it or not. And then I think we've got one more ECM suite out there, but I don't remember who it's on. But I definitely want more, that's for sure. That would be awesome. There's also an infantry compartment inside the mech. Oh, for the Omnimex, yeah. If you hover over the blue little icon, you get told how many battle. Oh, even better, even better. That is awesome. I love when they've got hover tooltips. I think that's one of my favorite things in games in general. Yeah, we are ready to go. All right, where are we at?
Initiated.
The Worlder forces retreated to this area, Dread Buns. Still not clear as to how many enemy units are out there, but Meyer's keeping an eye out.
That's right. If I spot him, I'll give you a holler, and I have better eyes than Darius does.
Wow, wow, Samir's getting spicy, and we're in a volcano. It makes sense. Everyone's hot-tempered right now.
That's why they pay us the big bucks, Samir. Get it in gear, bunnies. This one's gonna get real hairy real fast.
Apparently we got a volcano. I don't like that. That's not good. We never said that we wanted to be on Mount Pinatubo or anything like that. Oh my god, heat and internal structure damage. That's gotta go. We got a 60-ton DRM carrier with, is that 10? With 60 DRMs. Each DRM missile, I think, does, is it 2 heat and 1 internal structure damage? Either way, it's too much is what it is. That's at least 120 heat if it all connects, right? So let's get some speed and let's not get hit with that guy. Nobody wants that. Moving the risk viral jammer. Oh, I don't even know what that is. That sounds terrifying. Risk and viral. This does not sound good. Let's go and lock that guy. And it actually allows us to do so. He's down to 6. Yeah, Inferno time. That guy's basically Inferno, yeah? Well, let's go. We've got our hunter. We'll drag ourselves over to the left side. We're going to go ahead and lock that guy up if possible. We're just a little bit too far and we'll hold. This mission just said, welcome to hell. That's right. We really don't want to welcome to hell. I think they should just say, thanks for passing through hell. That would be a lot more preferable to me. Stinger 2. Okay, so they're getting advanced with it. Double medium electro laser, double machine gun. We got the little bro bun. Little Tigru in full effect. All right, guy. Let's see if we can't hit him. Ooh, not looking good. Very difficult to hit these guys. All right, hold, brace. It's new in the game. Came with a TH Tech package. Oh, God. Well, let's see what we can do. Bad boy bun. Come on, Amiel. Keeping himself cool and mean and ready. Amiel's basically like, I don't care. Go ahead and try to shoot me, buddy. All you're gonna do is watch me basically heat sink myself off and wick off all that heat because I'm fully submerged in the lake. That's what.
Roger.
Oh, I thought he hit because it paused there for a second. But, I mean, it's basically true. Amiel's basically underwater right now. Oh, the Terry and a Gemini. Oh, my God. Heck yes.
Waiting for orders.
All right, well, let's see. We've got 60 feet under bun with Sarvac. Let's just go ahead and get back with a little bit of damage mitigation. We got Guardian ECM here and 8%. Can we lock from here? I don't know what the range is. Looking pretty good. There we go. Bring him down to 4. Love that. Where are we at here? Slag bun. Well, we've got Savax. Savax now has the ability to utilize... He's got Energy Master now, so he deals 10% extra damage, +1 accuracy. This guy's got 4 evasion at a very far range. It's 24% chance to connect. We'll see if he can actually land one of these things here. Yeah. Negative. That's all right. That guy still has spawn protection and everything, yeah? He's kind of a wizard. Well, even the wizards have difficulty with spawn protection. Let's just put it that way. We were relying on it. Let's hold. Well, let's see. We got our bludgeon bun. Grandpapa Debts loves to close the distance, but this time he's just going to move laterally and a little bit forward.
Got it, Commander.
So hopefully, after all, he does get +2 defense against missile projectiles. Yeah, we've got a Shadowhawk 2 with a Bombard and a VRM-18. Oh, God. Yeah, we want to get closer sooner rather than later. Let's put it that way. Can we shoot these guys? 9%, 5%, and hold. Let's just hold. Hang tight. Where are we at? On 6. So a lot of stuff we cannot see, right? Shadowhawk 2. 55-tonner with a Bombard and the VRM. The farther away, the more damage it does. So those are dealing 5 damage in the middle of the freaking forest.
Commander,
and
I'm wounded.
Okay, so we... Maybe it was not a good idea to bring the Tsunami, our brand new Tsunami Gauss rifles on Debts as a blade of armor because people tend to shoot deaths. And last time we did that, the battle armor that was hanging on to deaths basically was cut down to 1 battle armor unit. So sorry to the new bunnies. Sorry to the new bunnies. Let's see. That's embarrassing. Let's get Panzerbun here. He's got the Hellhound. He's only got 3 gunnery right now. That's going to change eventually, but we're just going to go ahead and maybe try to connect with a Shadowhawk 2. That's probably not too bad. All right, getting a few dings there. Very nice. Very nice for your first salvo, yeah. Oh, no, and the tsunamis aren't fixed equipment. We can't repair them. Nope. They're gone. They're gone. No replacements. No replacements, unfortunately. So that might be a wash. At least they weigh a lot. So the good news is we can actually replace them with like support PPCs or something that weighs like 0.3 tons. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, that kind of sucks. All right, so where are we at? So that guy, they had their Stinger 2. We had the Tiger T15 with a D-back 10, so double-barreled AC-10, the DRM 4, and triple machine guns out there. We got a Varger. Let's go ahead and cross here. Or more King Davids. That's right, more King Davids and more armor. That will probably be how that goes. I'm not even kidding you. Yeah. Gotta ally with the dragons for a minute to get a big stockpile. Well, you never know. You might be able to get on out there and just kind of take the stuff from some kind of manufacturing world or something. Who knows? Well, we're kind of pirates, so it's not exactly like we've got friends in high places. We got a lot of friends in low places, but for the most part, you know, we'll just take whatever we got and slap it on something and then call it good, I think. All right, we got our Turin. 34%. It looked like it went right through that guy's crotch, but it didn't actually do any damage. Must be because it doesn't have anything down there. I always wanted to play around with the tsunamis, but my last campaign I was allied with the FRR. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they're like big Gauss rifles. They punch really hard. I feel really bad for the battle armor that is protecting deaths right now. I feel really bad for them because DRMs are like the worst for battle armor. That sucks. Holy crap. Wow. All right. So they've got half of their suits now. Yep. Great Bun Wi-Fi. Well, we've got our own Sanctuary drone interface and we've got our Scirocco. So tell you what, we're going to pull back, rotate it around, get into cover because we're not moving. We're about to Scirocco that guy up. Give him a little bit. We've got high explosive and we've got burning. That's what we like to see. All of the burning. Give him a burning plate. That's what we like. It's been so long. Glad we could bring the burn back. I mean, we didn't bring sexy back, but we definitely are going to bring the burn back. That's the idea. Yeah, we're closing the gap. We're staying in the water. And all right, we're going to go in and overload that AMS. Forgot already. It's all right. It's all right. You just got to remember on the fly. Or to take whatever shots we got. If something hits him, it's going to be great. Look at that. He's rather squishy. He's got 6 armor, and now he's got none. He's got 9 structure remaining, yeah? Taking the concept of battle armor a little too literally. Oh, that's right. Just strap them on the mech. They're battle armor for the mechs. Oh, my God. Okay.
Damn it! I'm wounded.
Are we going to lose a bunny already? Holy crap. We should end to 90s. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
This is not good, bunnies. We may need to pull deaths back so Antonides will live. Okay. So maybe having them, maybe from now on we only put battle armor inside of the APCs so that the new bunnies don't die on their first deployment. That would be great. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just maybe get some shots on the that guy. That'll do it. High five. Beautiful. Excellent. At least it hurts less than a flamer, and you can treat radiation sickness. Burn without the sexy sounds like a case of drunken one-night stand that results in crabs. Oh, God. You're either vaporized in the suit or get radiation sickness. Well, it's a dangerous world. It is a very dangerous world. We better try to distract these guys so that we can maybe get an opportunity to maybe save Antonides before the very last suit is ticked out. That would be not so great. Let's just be real. Let's go ahead and lock up the Stinger, and hopefully that guy isn't going to be too much of a jerk, and then we'll be able to maybe give him a little bit of burn, and then he's just not going to enjoy the rest of his time here, and then everyone is safe and happy. That is a call to bunny, mostly. All right, we're going to go ahead and keep 24%. Let's lock him up, lock him down to 2. Just impair the heck out of this guy. Just hope that medium electro laser just doesn't fire. We got Antonides. What if we dismount? He has 1 armor and 2 structure left. Okay, we're just gonna get him. Oh God. Let's out here. Yes.
Roger that.
Boy. Oh boy.
Ready for orders.
All right. Okay. That's okay. Not too much. Not too much to be able to do here. I don't know. Just we can't eject. It's battle armor. I wish I could, but I can't.
Got a lock.
Oh boy. Well, that's the closest I've ever seen someone get to total annihilation. Well, I have had 1 structure left, and that's it before, but this is pretty bad too. All right, so the stinger gets to go. Hopefully he doesn't get around to stinging anybody, if you know what I mean. Well, he does get the up. Okay, yes, shoot in that general direction. Basically, anywhere over here is good. Anywhere over there is bad, yeah? Only battle armor on Omnimech if you use this battle armor swarm. Yes. But we really don't want to swarm anyone right now. I will settle for the out for 300 days type of look instead. All right, so little bro bun. Let's see. We've got the strafe. Let's not do that yet. We need to be so aggressive. The enemy is basically like going Sanctuary Alliance. Look at me, right? That's what we want to do. Just keep looking at us, not at our pals. That's the important part of this entire lesson. We'll work that guy. There we go. A little bit of a ding there, a little bit of fast cam. Maybe he'll go away, right? It's one thing to have 1 structure left on a mech, but to have it on battle armor, any damage and you're dead. Well, at least he has some defensive bonuses for his size delta, I guess. So I'm hoping it's going to be enough, but who knows at this point. We got a breaching shot. If there's anyone who's going to land something devastating, it's going to be Amiel. Yeah, that's pretty good. Smack him in the tummy, tickle him with a laser. I don't know how that works, but that guy's definitely not feeling so hot, but still, he might go all in for it, and I'm not a big fan of that. We've got Sabax. Let's get Sabax into the water where he's going to keep things extra cool. And he is a juicy target for sure. He's absolutely... Oh, no, this is Sarvac. Never mind. All right. Easy. Yes. Just ding the heck out of the Shadowhawk and call it a day. There we go. Is the Bombard AoE? Yes, it is. It is AoE. And we don't want anything AoE-ish anywhere on the field right now, but it's a Sanctuary Alliance. They got a lot of AoE. They've also got VRMs, mind you. Now, you remember how Dex was standing in the forest with extra damage mitigation and 7 evasion and was still hitting for 5 each missile? That's the big problem right now. Oh my gosh. Well, let's go in and try and land it on a Shadowhawk too, and maybe it's going to work out right now, yeah? Hey, Braden's Asylum, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. High five. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? That's what I worried you were going to say. Yes, if you're wondering what's going on right now this guy's got AoE and we've got 1 bunny on 1 health and 1 structure, so... That sucks, but that's still better than the alternative. So I will definitely take that. Oh my gosh. Hey, Andre, good to see you. High five, welcome back, yeah?
Waiting for orders.
All right, come on, Dets. If anyone's going to be aggressive, it's Grandpapa Dets. That's just the way that it is. So let's get Dets right smack dab in the face of that Stinger number 2. And we got the Guardian ECM. We've got everything on his side, and we're going to hope that we can connect. It's going to be a little difficult. He's a bit of a zippy guy. Oh, yep. Just a small little scratch there, but hey, it's enough. Any scratch at all is potentially lethal to the Stinger. Yeah, we got 50 tons, 25 tons. That Tiger tank. Please, Tiger, please don't aim at low health bunnies. Yeah, greatly preferred to triple F. Very true. Try to figure out what mech I can create a monster with using 2 Hag 40s. That's tank for the Shadow. Oh, yes, that tank is the best. Tank is the best. It's so true. All right, where are we at? We got our Hellhound. We got Panzerbun in on this one.
Got it.
It's kind of funny that Panzerbun is in a Hellhound that can shoot back at another Panzer right here. But it's 9%, so he probably is not going to do that. It's probably going to try to hit something with a Stinger. A little bit of a ding there. We'll take it. Anything right now, yeah? A little couple of SRMs kind of clip off, kind of trim the top of that guy. Oh, I don't like that. Oh boy. The only factory world that would guarantee battle armor support PPC in the store would be Wind's Roost. Okay. I don't know where that is. Is that far away? Man, that Tiger really got us with a D-back, yeah? Okay, well, Varger. Can we get over to where... Actually...
On the move.
this is what we're gonna do, okay? We got our Vargur, and we're just gonna hold here. We're not gonna engage. And then we can actually mount up. If Antonides survives, he's gonna be able to get into the APC. That's probably gonna be his best chance. So let's just hope that they don't try to mess with us, yeah? 31, or on the Shadowhawk 2, 66.
Target confirmed.
Nice, got a little bit of a melt there, yeah? All right, excellent. Hey, Axel, good to see you. High five, welcome. I am really crossing my fingers inside right now. Well, we've got the Scirocco Inferno. Let's go ahead and start burning some forests.
Engaging target.
Come on, tank. Oh, that's pretty nice. I have really missed the ability to place down giant plates of burning. I really have. I mean, that's not even like a giant plate. It's just like a decent plate, but it just feels so good. I feel like everything is better now. You know what I mean? As I told you... Oh, this is not for me. All right, so far, so good. We've got 4 out. And it's just 2 more. So who else is left? We've got Annie and we've got Gigan. Well, Gigan, fortunately, has generally been pretty good about hitting things with his virtual reality piloting pod. Holy God!
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, you did. He lost half of his body.
Ready for
All right, Annie, come on. Let's trundle on forward. We got our Balar. That mech is so strong. That VRPP is insane. All right, we're going to rest the UAC 10 and just send it.
Confirmed.
We actually landed that one beautiful. That's what we're talking about. And he's down to 4 structure on the leg.
Dreadbuns, I've got a leopard inbound to your location. I'm guessing it's not friendly.
Well, that's actually means more loot for us. For pick 19 for a reason, right? Heartbreaker Bun. If there's anyone who's going to be able to clear that out, stay accurate despite everything, let's go ahead and get the Heartbreaker Bun in and hopefully drop out the Stinger before he gets to go. And send it. There it is. High five. Beautiful. And the Stinger 2 is clear. Health is -12 and -9. That's VRPP equals Eatus Deletus. That's right. Just keep it long range and away from Op4 ECM. Very true, very true. ECM, very weak to it. We found that out the hard way after Bloody Doves told us. And let me tell you, it was really bad. They had any kind of ECM near us, and our accuracy went down to like 0.9%. It was pretty bad. All right, stack the Shadowhawk 2. Fortunately, we've got enough bunnies on the field. It's difficult for them to get through the net coverage, right? So already starting out well. If we can clear out that Shadowhawk 2, it's going to be really, really nice. Let's go ahead and mount up and get inside of the Vargur. I think that's going to save Antonides' bacon, and we'll be able to zip him on out of there. We got Muck Happy Face. Let's go ahead and lock from here. And lock to the Shadow... Well, actually... Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, we shall lock the Shadowhawk 2. There we go, yeah. Does the Vargur have firing ports? It does. It does. But I'll be perfectly honest. I don't really want to get the Vargur. I really don't want him anywhere near the battlefield right now. Just in case there's internal damage and some... I know internal damage is generally to the vehicle structure, but even now I feel a little bit cautious with Antonides. Yep. The tsunami is like 300. Yeah, it does. I think it's like 360 meters. I mean, I know he's only got 1 left now because there's only 1 of Antonides left. He used to have 4 lives like some kind of demi-cat or something like that, but now he's just, well, it's a little bit different. We're in a different time and a different place. All right, here we go. Battle Lord. We are in the marsh to reduce the stability damage that we receive, but guess what? We're going to give more than stability damage right back to that guy. It's going to be great. Stack him, and down he goes. Goodbye to the Bombard.
Things are going swimming.
And that is the fall. Pop goes the weasel. There. High five. That's what we're talking about. All right, great. Well, they don't have a spotter anymore. Well, I guess they got the Tiger with a D-back. Well, Amiel's ready. I mean, he doesn't even really have to move. He's just going to Battle Lord it up, and he's got the extended range mode in 56 or something. Maybe we will walk it a little bit closer. Kind of give him a little bit of a leg up here in the water. There we go. Amiel's set. He sees through the sea of fog and smoke. And he don't care. 69% on pulse mode.
Have some of this.
There we go. Yeah, have some of that indeed. Right to the dome. Internal damage cannot be transferred. Well, that's good. That's good. Stability is your friend and wants to take you out for tacos. Well, I love the fact that Stability chose the right place. They know the bunnies. If it's not flavor packets, it's tacos. And honestly, we couldn't ask for a better friend. All right, 46, stack them. You go for a taco right now. That's right. High five. And Pajaro's probably thinking, yup, I feel at home. A lot of food talk here. That's right. 319 remaining. Looks like they still have quite a force on the field. And there's even more landing very, very soon. There's a 100-ton vehicle on this field. I have no idea what that is. We do have a demolisher now. It's not even that is 100 tons. So it's going to be interesting. Tell you what, Battle Lord it up. We are running kind of hot, but we are in the water, and Savax is ready to dish out all of the juice. Even in the water, the heat is approaching threshold here. Oh my god. So if anyone's going to pump 2 large binary lasers into the exact same point on the enemy with Battlelord and an extra 15% heat generation and get away with it, it's freaking Savax. Dear God. He was standing basically knee deep in the water and still hit that threshold, but dear God, it was effective. Let's get Panzer to hopefully just tickle that guy a little bit with a UAC 5, and then maybe we can just convince him to maybe just go away. Oh, we're on our way. We're on our way. It's not a Scirocco carrier in the back. That's true. That's true. It's a little scary. Even if the compartment is destroyed, at most only the battle armor will be destroyed, but the pilot will survive. Oh, that's great. I didn't realize that. That's excellent, yeah. Even in the water, have we forgotten about the active volcano? The answer is yes. I have forgotten about the active volcano. So that's a good point. Glad you pointed that out again. Yep. Good. I did forget about the active volcano. So if we look right now, volcanic eruption. This planet is experiencing a volcanic eruption near the OZ operation zone, I guess, which is causing a wide variety of issues. First, the volcanic ash obscures your vision and sensors by 35%. Additionally, the ash is also superheated and generates 10 bonus heat on all units per turn, as well as reducing all heat sinking by 20%. Finally, that ash of clouds, targeting systems, inflicting a +2 accuracy penalty on all attacks. Well, at least it's a very equitable, naturalistic disaster, right? That's all I can really say about that. Well, guess what? Deaths can actually shift move on the sprint like this, which is kind of blowing my mind.
Heading out.
HB totally forgot about the big boom. Very true. Very, very true. ER mediums, let's go. Hello, Tiger.
Locking target.
Oh, yep. There we go. I think I need to drink a little bit more target water. Yes, you need to... Wait, target water? What's target water? Do you know what all these effects ignore artillery, especially when it's mounted on the tank? Well, excellent. Well, we shall continue to take... Oh my god, it's one of the leapers, and he actually has all his weapons this time, but he is so hot. Holy crap. Wow, this guy is like burning more than we are. And if he tries to jump, I'd imagine that's going to suck even more. Well, let's go in and get the Varger, and we're just going to maybe run away. There we go. Great. We do have side slip if we really need to run away, but you know how it goes. We don't always want to run away. Let's go in and get Broken Lava on the job. If anyone's going to hit the target, it's probably going to be him. He is shooting up. It's going to be a Malice. Oh, he's going to hit the giant bright red leaper. We ding him on the leg. Beautiful. Another leaper. That's right. Maybe we can get ourselves a leaper at some point. You have to blow on it. It will fall over leaper. Okay. We got great bun Wi-Fi. Ooh, I wish. Can we actually connect here?
On the move.
I don't know what the range is on the NPC. 28%. I wish there were a direct fire mode on this thing. You know what this makes me want to do? Can we target the ground with the Scirocco here? Like this, and then just go Inferno like that? That would be a fun experiment to see what happens. I think that could be a pretty good idea, right? There's a 100-ton. Ooh, please tell me it's not a bunch of VRMs. Oh, sure. When you don't have a blade of battle armor, none of those hit. Okay. And we even have less evasion last time. Okay, well, you know what? That's good. Yep. the Leaper is super overheated right now. Yes, he is. All right, come on. Come on, Annie.
On the move.
In the marsh. Where are we at? AMS is overloaded. UAC 10s. Oh, see? You know what? Just send everything. Maybe one of them is going to hit. Oh, we hit him on the front. Down to 29 now. They land and it's just hot. It's very hot. Drinking target water is like Comrade Stalin's blessing on the KV2. You hit even when you're not supposed to do. Oh, I didn't know that that was a saying. All right. Thank you so much for the explanation, yeah? Well, here's the thing. We do have Geigen, and Geigen is at a disadvantage. But if anyone's going to hit the target, it's probably him. I probably want to take the shot at the Leaper.
Good to go.
Yep, that's some stability damage. Thunderbolt 10. Oh my god. Hopefully that'll... Yep, that tipped him. That tipped him over. Oh yeah. Yep, that's pretty good. Injury resisted, of course, but still. Ooh, boy. Yeah, that didn't sound nice. I heard some kind of crunch or something like that. Yeah. Finally on my PC, got my third monitor up and running. Still have ports for 2. Oh, heck yes! High five. Thank you, Longwood.
There they are. Dread buns. I've got eyes on the Worlder lands headed your way.
Well, we were warned there might be multiple enemy lances out there, but I kind of ignored that part. So, take them out.
Thanks, Darius. Wow, what a... I don't even know why we pay that guy. Do we pay that guy?
Wait,
Maybe that's
why
why
am I
I
in
don't
the
care,
copy?
because I generally
Is that
don't think I
smart?
pay him. We're just going to go suck over on the blue, and we're going to go into stack the LRMs right on target. I mean, he's got breaches in 2 places. No way that we miss this, right? So drop out the Tiger, get rid of the D-back. That's looking pretty good. High five. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. VRMs are so overpowered. You really don't give me 6-point missiles that reach out to 1,300 meters. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Here's the hope when I get to shoot before they can move. Well, I would imagine you'll at least have an opportunity to heat up the ground, whether they're on it or not. And they might be slower than you think. You never know. Yeah. That'll be great. Well, let's go ahead and give this guy a little bit of a tickle. We've got the Riddick, and he's got a soft tummy, and we do love donuts here at the Dread Bun League. 15, a little bit tickle, tiny tickle. There we go. There we go. So just a little bit of a singe right in the middle, kind of a little bit of a tap like a creme brulee right on the dome there. That's awesome. We'll have Antonides just brace and rest. It's very important. He only has 1 brain remaining. And we're going to go into Mech Happy Face. We'll just go ahead and maybe lock the guy down on the ground so that he really knows that we see him, yeah? Did I get here in time for the rant, Dertz? Braden... Oh, rant? What rant? What rant? Thanks to you, I'm getting BTAU reinstalled. Working on getting back to stream. Oh, heck yes, Longwood. High five, man. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Target water is equivalent to schnapps. Ooh, I do like schnapps, so that's great. Well, tell you what. Can we get close enough? I think our strafe is kind of far off, though, so we're not close enough, no. So we're just going to sprint as far forward and get in the water as possible, and then we're going to do our very best to just connect with something, and then hopefully... Ooh, actually, you know what? Yes, we will go straight to core, but maybe we just tickle him with fast cam in the middle. No, we'll just send an alpha. Yeah, it's a good thing we sent an alpha because we didn't hit him. But, oh, yep, a little bit of a ding there. Great. All I said was VRMs are OP. Oh, I was like, I don't understand this rant bit. Yep. All right, so far so good, and good to see you left. We got Amiel. Amiel definitely doesn't mess around. If someone's lying down and they got a big hole in them, Amiel's either going to put a hole in them or he's going to, well, do more to the hole, right? So 63, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Firing all weapons.
Oh, yep, something's orange in there. And he's down to 16 with a crit on the Engine XL. Yep, they moved. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. At least they know that as long as you're around, they can never go back home. That shouldn't have been as dark as it was, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to pause for effect because they'll never get to go back home, Tank. Don't worry, you're doing a good job, even if you don't hit them directly. Yes. All right, only VRMs. I meant those D-backs are perfectly balanced. Oh, there you go. Well, we got 60 feet under bun. Everything's looking good. Let's go ahead and burn this guy out. Well, I mean, 60 missiles is probably enough to tickle the rest of the tummy. 16, 13, and up top goes the weasel. Okay, high five. There we go. And he's not spotting for anybody. He's, in fact, with negative 12 health. That is great. One self. Oh, one self. I thought we maybe tickled him enough that his engine went, and then that meant we got 4 salvageable parts. I guess gentleness doesn't work the same with the Sanctuary Alliance. 30 tons and 100 tons. Okay, so we're moving through it. We definitely want to make sure that SaveX has an opportunity to cool off. Oh, look, he's back to normal. Perfect. He's just that kind of guy. 55 tons. Oh, they're moving out of it. Tank's right. When does tank get to fire? That's the big thing. Where's our tank hair? Tank hair gets to go on 5. Let's go into reserve 1. Hopefully we don't see any more movement here. Please take over to 5 immediately. I feel bad. Oh, you jerk face. I feel bad. All right, come on, tank. Come on, tank. Launch Lanukes.
Engaging target.
Battle mech wing. Oh, yep. Okay. Well, whoever's there is enjoying life right now. They're already all out. Well, it doesn't mean that we can't at least show them what they're missing, right? Maybe they'll turn around and just jump right back in. It's a volcanic eruption after all. They probably don't really notice a difference, so they think it's just like a big pile of liquid, just happens to be napalm. But maybe they can't see because of all the superheated volcanic ash. I don't know how that works, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Okay, great. Full speed deaths. We got our UAC-20 primed and ready. Awesome. And hopefully we're going to be able to connect with it. Ew, it's a little too hot in this volcanic ash. I don't like it. 28% chance to hit. Don't like that either. Active probe ping on their commando. He has a VRM. He does not have his twin link stuff. Yeah. Superheated volcanic. Yes. It's pretty easy to outplay VRM. Just get close. All right, Hellhound. We got this. Come on, Panzer. Actually, we're just going to keep climbing here. I built a Bane that had 86 VRMs. Oh my god. That's a lot of VR. That's basically the entire Sanctuary Alliance right there in that mech. Holy crap. All right, just keep moving. Make sure the Varger survives. We got broken lava. He's got the line. Let's go in and shift on over. See if we can't connect with somebody. We have good Wi-Fi. We should be able to connect with somebody. 25%, 31. A D-back 20? Start working on that guy. Only 20. Oh boy. Okay, that's not cool. I don't want to get hit with 2 D-back 20s on a 60-tonner. Wait, when does it? Titan Superior. What the heck is a Titan? Oh my god. That's the 100-ton. Oh, okay, that's not cool. That's not cool. Ew. Oh, yep, that's like a quarter of our health right there.
Wow, that was bad.
Yeah, it was bad. You definitely are not understating the situation. So this thing had a D-back 20 on it. It does not anymore, thank goodness. But it still has a scattergun 20. It's got a DRM 12 and 36 freaking VRMs at 6 points potential at range. That's horrible. Unfortunately, you cannot take this tank with you. I know, my tank is in another castle. That's always the worst part of it. Well, you know what? We should probably maybe refuse the line a little bit. Maybe keep ourselves at a distance. That would be very, very welcome indeed. We only have our ER laser, ER large to connect with. So let's go in and battle lord it up. We'll get a little bit hotter and we'll shut off everything except for that ER large. And we're going to try to connect with the double D-back 20 out there. 56%. Looking good. 72. I'm guessing that's on the left. Where did that hit? Oh, down to 102 now. Fantastic. I'm going to take it.
What's the plan?
We'll just kind of maybe stay a little bit farther away. If we sprint. Yep, that's not bad. Yep, let's get on the other side of this berm. And Geigen's going to play peekaboo with the enemy. Precise strike. And oh my god, accuracy. All right, that's pretty good.
Target confirmed.
Holy god. Dude, Geigen's... Oh, are you kidding me?
Bunnies, we have another hostile leopard inbound. Darius messed up again.
Oh, crap. Okay, well, we need to definitely fall back a little because we don't want to get people on our flank. Let's just be real. Heartbreaker Bun, where are we at? Every single time that mech activates, it's disgusting. It's more loot incoming. That's right. More loot. I hope so. All right, well, we've got our Heartbreaker Bun. Hopefully, we'll be able to engage with this guy. We've got Dread Bun HP, and we are doing our best to maybe reach out and touch him in all of the orange places. That's on the left side. Are we almost in double? Okay, double digits, 49 and 30, yeah? Okay, this is okay. Maybe this time I can land an Inferno in their landing zone. Yes, that would be phenomenal. Well, let's just get our hunter away and give him the butt. That would be great, yeah? I had a Jenner running a coil gun and enough heat sinks to cool the equator. Oh, wow. So it one shot from behind in a previous career. I could run them across the map, shoot the enemy, go again. That sounds awesome. Kind of reminds me when we did the large coil on an assassin when heavy metal first came out. That was so much fun, yeah?
Hunkering down.
All right, well, let's see. We've got Tough Bun. Can we lock from here? They might be a little far, so brace up. It's got to be a little closer. And then on 9... Yeah, man, they're really coming in, aren't they? What we need to do is put heat right on the top of this hill right here, because that'll at least make them think twice, because the majority of them, if they want to engage, they got to come over this crest. So that's one place that you can, even if they avoid it, that's doing us a service. You know what I mean? And the ones that are here, it's like I'm torn. I'm torn. Well, let's go ahead and get... Ooh, I really want to drop a strafe on these guys. Let's... Oh, my God. Oh my God, can we, how far? I want to drop a strafe here. That's what I want to do. But we can't move to make that happen. So let's get Manuel. Let's hold. Well, let's start pulling back a little bit. A little bit of extra space. Nice thing is the Irby can shoot in any direction. So very, very powerful indeed. And ER large, pulse out for 17%. That's all right. That's all right. That guy's zippy. He's super zippy. Both. Yeah, does a volcanic eruption count as a weather event or a natural disaster? Both. Both. My gosh. This is getting a little bit dangerous, I will admit. I can see why the enemy is falling to their blitzkrieg. 30. Please don't crest. He locks.
They've got a lock on me.
I mean, on Manuel. All right.
Yes, Commander.
We got a little bro bun. Let's go into reserve. Let's go into reserve again. As long as we're engaging on 4, maybe we can wipe out the double D-back 20 carrier. 55, are they going to crest? Hopefully not. All right, great. Let's go in and reserve to 6. Where are we at? 50, 50, 55. Vehicle 100 tons, 30 tons. Irby's the only mech that listens to Raju's. Keep your head on a swivel, quite literally. All right, Panzer. 5 evasion. Incoming. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. There's about 100 points. Wow, man, they can really hit. I mean, I'm very impressed. I really want some of their tech, for sure. 50-tonner, medium territory. And then we've got the 2 vehicles left after this. Okay, so on 4, it's going to be the 100-tonner with all the VRMs. We can't really do much about the Titan at the moment, but as long as we clear out their spotter, then that's helpful for sure. We can at least get to sprinting, right? We want to be sprinting, get that evasion. I mean, I guess let's pull back as well. We come in for 4,
On it.
and then that way at least we're able to get line on the new guys. I wish we could lock him, but let's just keep the UX rested and just take a speculative shot with our 4%ers there. There we go. And we've got a lot of bunnies that can go, so that's definitely a plus. Savax may have an opportunity. Little Tigru is set.
Commander.
We really need more locks. Do we have any more locks up close? We got broken lava. Well, let's at least get into
Location confirmed.
in a range, and we're just going to go ahead and lock up that commando. Although I suppose I did want to try to finish off the double D-back 20 on initiative phase 3. What are our chances? 60%? Sure.
Copy that.
20. God, his mitigation's insane. All right. Can someone kick that commando? I wish. I wish. It's definitely not our clan mechs right now. We got a Crusader, but he's nowhere close enough. At least Sarvac can lock. We got Great Bun Wi-Fi with our Scirocco. We need to hang on to that one. We got Debts. Let's go ahead and have Debts start to fall back. At the very least, we can keep that guy in the ECM coverage. 7 evasion, 6. Fortunately, we can kind of avoid the mines and also kind of relocate at the same time without worrying about the heat because he's got Lightfoot. And then I might just Vigilance up because he's going to be right in the middle of the two Sanctuary Alliance sets right there, and he has rested his UAC-20 for the next turn when they come on in. And then we got Tank here with a Scirocco. We've got Savax, and we got T-Group. Gosh, so many things we got to eliminate the threats first, though. 16% chance. Oh, that's rough.
I'm here.
Shot here. I mean, we got the strafe. I may need to call in. Let's reserve one. So that's going to allow the 100-tonner with a VRM 36, with the scattergun 20, with the bombard and everything to go. And he's shooting at Panzer again. Panzer's at 704 down to 656. That wasn't too bad. And then we got the D-back 20 up. I feel like the game is running smoother. Did you do anything to improve the PC's performance? No, but I am playing on BTA, so I mean that's definitely a big difference for sure. They did a lot to the performance to improve it for sure. Yeah. Well, let's get Sarvac to pull back and lock at the same time. Yeah. So let's do it.
Let's move.
And we're gonna go in and lock down to 3. Still gonna be difficult to hit though.
I've got a sensor lock.
And then we got Annie, and we've got Geigen. Now Geigen's been hitting things left and right. 47% on that guy, even with Geigen. So do we already paint this target, or do we burn the hill? Honestly, let's pull back, orient ourselves, target the grounds, and put a burn where we know the enemy's going to be. Actually, we'll kind of skew it towards us a little bit to kind of keep them at a distance, and then let's go ahead and send that burn. Yeah. We've got Annie and the Damon Bun. We're going to pull back into some kind of cover. We're going to arm up, see what our chances are. 5%. Titan, 33%. Well, we're gonna drop everything except for the ER large and hope we might connect on 17. Negative impact. Isn't Geigen a cyborg kaiju? He sure seems like it right now.
Reporting.
And then we've got Geigen himself. Well, we could always get the turret. That could be very helpful. So maybe we throw the turret out as a distraction like this. That's 10,000 C-bills, but it's better than the bunnies getting shot at. They'll definitely want to prioritize it. And then we'll get our slag bun. Honestly, we probably need to fall back so that we can keep the enemy in front of us. Okay, there we go. So calculate on sprint. And we're going to go in and give the far right. And that also takes us farther away from the double D-back 20.
Standing by.
We got a little T-Gru. As much as I want to, as much as I want to get in the strike, I think we absolutely need to get more distance, and I don't want to be standing still when they come on in, and I don't think the D-back 20 is going to be able to shoot us in the butt. But tell you what, we'll turn this way anyway.
Move.
And then we're going to go ahead and vigilance up. Hold. That'll allow us to go a little bit sooner. So we're just going to give him burn instead, and we'll get our Varger to actually maybe like pull back towards the bunnies.
Consider me there.
And that is the tick. So that means that the double D-back 20, 60-tonner on the hill, it's up to them now, yeah? Hey, Mortal, good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months with your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. I know you can choose one place, and you chose us. A high five, yeah? Good evening, bunnies of all ages. How's everyone? How's things treating you? So far, so good, although we're in the middle of a volcanic eruption, and things are a little bit hot, both tactically and otherwise, yeah?
We spotted another World or Lance closing on our position, bunnies.
You know, I really hope that's the last of them. When I talked to their boss, they said, well...
Gosh darn it, Darius. All right, so there is the tick. We've got the opportunity. Right now, they've dropped in a Hunshi 2. Used to have a scattergun 20. Has a medium electro laser and a small, thank God. They've got a Warhammer 5 Gamma, double Gamma cannon, and double modal laser. Now, the Gamma cannon is pretty nasty. We get hit with that, our speed is reduced by like 20%. We get sensor impaired. We've got heat issues, all kinds of stuff. And then we got the 25 tonner. I don't know if we've got any stacks on top of each other or it's just a 3. Either way, that's not a good situation.
Why am I in a cockpit?
When does tank
Is
care
this
get to go?
smart?
Tank care gets to shoot on 5. On 5. And these guys get to go on 6, 4. Well, the Warhammer's going to get hit. If we can target with some kind of initiative pushback, then maybe we'll have the opportunity to kind of mess up their day, but we'll have to see. Yeah, so let's go into realign. Double D back 20. That's some direct fire love. It is. Well, let's see. We've got 25%. That's not looking so good. Let's go in and lock this guy down to 1, and hopefully some of the other bunnies are going to get the opportunity to engage on that 1 evasion. Yep.
Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
All right, we've got our hunter. Our right side's busted. We'll go in an angle left.
Affirmative.
And we're going to go ahead and precise strike. 99% chance to connect. Is that right? No, 67. I mean, that's 1 evasion on 9. We could push him back. We could also push back the newbies. But no, we need to focus on making sure the commando can't go. Otherwise, we're going to lose all of the work that we put into him. So we'll go ahead and push him back down to 8. The impacts are nice, but the initiative push is kind of the more important bit of it. Yeah. And he's down to 13 armor on the right torso.
Yes, Commander.
And then we've got Antonides going to brace inside of the APC. He's sitting on 2 structure remaining and 1 armor. We got McHappy Face. Can we lock from here? Hopefully we can. Yes, we can. So we're going to bring him down to 0. So that commando is on initiative phase 8. We're on initiative phase 10 right now. There's the tick. We have 1 bunny capable of interacting with this guy. I don't remember who. We're on 9 right now. So oh, they got a Locust too. Oh, okay. So that's the 4th. They had a 4th on the drop. Locust 2 just gets out of the Scirocco blast radius, of course. And then who's on 9? We got little Tigru with a little bro bun. God, I wanna strafe these guys. Well, you know, we could always. Let's hold with little Tigru. If we were to shoot.
I'm here.
What does he have? What does he have? He's got the opportunity to shoot. He can hit, maybe. If we get him a little closer, he can hit. I don't know if that's worth it. Let's go ahead and pass the turn, because if we can get the enemy into a spot where we can, you know, really send a strike, like make it count with a mech buster, that might turn the entire engagement. So let's go in and reserve. Hold.
Waiting for the shot.
We've got a lot of really nice tools to utilize, but it does matter where the enemy is, and it does matter they're facing in the whole situation. So we're trying to buy ourselves as much time as possible. And that does allow the commando, unfortunately, to get that evasion right back and do his thing, which we're not too pleased with. He engages the turret. Phenomenal decoy by Geigen. That's great.
I live
And then we've got Little Bro, and we've got Amiel. All right, Amiel. Let's go ahead and relocate. I don't think we're going to be able to keep that guy in the zone, but Amiel can definitely push the guy down to 5. Nope, he doesn't have the initiative for the push, so 28%. Locust 2 at 33. We'll Battle Lord with a Singleton, and we're going to go ahead and try and connect. We'll toggle between extended range. At ER, it's at 28%. The pulse is at 30, and we'll try to connect here, and we go high. If they don't know it's coming, they may be walking into the fire lane. It's a great time for fast cam. Yeah, we only have 1 LRM-5 with a fast cam, unfortunately, yeah. Oh my god, that's a cool looking mech. Wow, look at that thing. It's like a falcon. I mean, it is a peregrine. Oh my god, look at it. All its regalia. Jeez Louise. All the electro lasers. I mean, that looks like some kind of scout DFA machine or something, yeah? It looks dope. It does. That's crazy. All right, well, let's go in a reserve. We're on 7 now. On 6, that's going to allow the Hunchy 2 to go. Who else do we have? We have Savax. No initiative push here. Little Tigru. We've got Sarvac. Sarvac does have the opportunity. Let's go ahead and utilize it on the Hunchy 2. We're going to do everything that we can to maintain his positioning, even if we're not going to hit. So we're just trying to push him back. Some of these are going to ding, but he's got spawn protection, so it's not about the damage. It's about keeping him in the zone to give him a little bit of a burn. Great. And then we got Grandpapa dead. He doesn't have enough for the push, so that's it. There's no way to guarantee it. He's down to initiative phase 5, and Tank can go on initiative phase 5. Maybe some of the bunnies on 6 can actually respond. But let's go in and get out of dangerous way with the Peregrine and all of that. We'll actually get Grandpapa Debts into their zone.
Move. Full speed.
I don't know if he's going to be able to connect with anybody, but if he could, that'll be great. 11% on the Warhammer. And then we've got 11%. Let's go ahead and cool it with a UAC. We're going to go ahead and target with ER medium and just hope for the best.
Roger that.
Negative impact. That's fine. Looks like straight out of Warhammer 40k. Very 40k energy for sure. It's like a swooping hawk, yeah? The Emperor approves. Heck yes. All right. Let's just go ahead and reserve. Now we're back on 6. Looks like the turret takes a moment. Tries to shoot at the commando that has been bugging us for so long. Misses. And then who gets to go on 6? Way in the distance. 55 comes to crest. Does not crest. I love it. I love it. Well, Tank Hair cannot fire until the next turn, right? He cannot fire until the next turn. Is there a bunny that's able to push that guy back one more? Our Vargur can. So we are actually going to get danger close here. Don't like it, but we're going to do it with the medium lasers. We do not intend to do damage. We're just trying to push him back to 4 with the Warhammer. And there it is. High 5. So that means Tank Hair is going to be able to land some burn on that guy. Hopefully it's going to be worth it. Yeah.
Negative damage.
There we go. We don't care about the hit here. We're just going to try to let Tank Hair do his thing, right? So there we go. They're approaching up top. I'm guessing VRMs, they are shooting at the Vargur. I mean, at least the Vargur is well armored and it has not really received a salvo yet, so that's all right. That's all right. We just don't want to take too many of those, yeah? And that's a tick for 6. So let's go ahead and hold once again. Go ahead and reserve on 5. It's the double D-back 20, 60 tonner. He passes the turn, and now it is over to Tank, and Tank gets to do what he loves to do, give him the burn. Scirocco Inferno. There we go. Beautiful. 58 heat and 50. Very, very nice spread right on center mass. That's beautiful. So I'm curious where they are at. They probably hasn't really moved their threshold too much, but it doesn't help them out. That's for sure. That's great. All right, so let's go in and get Panzerbun. This is where I wish I had like one of those thermal vision or something like that. That could be awesome. And since the enemy likes to shoot at Panzerbun, we're just going to get that evasive pip up, vigilance again, and then we'll see what we can do. We've got our UAX back online. I'd like to shoot him, but honestly, it seems a bit of a waste right now. Maybe we'll shoot him at the commando and hope for the best, yeah? So give him a little bit of a double tap. Negative impact. They have to walk through fire while also walking through an active volcanic eruption. That's very true. That's very true. This mech even has the pilot ability for death from above, self-damage reduction, and more damage. Not particularly helpful given the weight at 30 tons, yeah? All right, well, we got our slag bun. Let's just go ahead and hold. We'll go in and reserve. That's going to allow both of the Warhammer and the Hunchy 2 to proceed. And there is the Titan, the 100-ton vehicle.
Got a sensor lock on.
Oh, he locked us up instead. Well, I might just let those two go if they want to. They probably should. Let's be real. And then we'll see where they end up. Yeah, Warhammer coming in with a double gamma cannon. God, he looks cool. Did you see that model? Holy crap, look at his... that looks different to me. Is that right? What's the cockpit like? Well, I mean, they're going to take over for a second. Whoa, that looks so anime or something. Is that normal? That's so cool looking. God, it's almost like it's got the Emperor's Mark 8 errant armor or something. Wow, that's so cool looking. That's a Warhammer, huh? I mean, that's awesome. Wow, I don't remember it looking like that. That's great.
Waiting for orders.
Some Warhammers have been given a new style. Well, they did a good job. I love it. They did a great job. All right, let's see what we got. So all our bunnies are ready now. We got Gigan. Gigan's got an opportunity to engage. Let's see. So any decent chance, let's take it. Apparently the commando's got a decent chance. Come on, Gigan. Hard to hit this guy. Oh yeah, Thunderbolt. Oh, all right. And Gigan lands it on the commando. The annoying gnat hits it with a giant sledgehammer and blows off the right torso. That's not too bad. Thunderbolt is satisfying. That's right. We've got Annie. We've got Savax. Well, let's see. Let's go in and pull it back. We're not getting any assistance here. Ooh, that's very, very nice indeed. All right, so now that they moved, they've dropped their ability to protect themselves with the special spawn protection. Locust at 35%. Any of those hit, that's going to suck for the Locust. And then, of course, we got the Warhammer. He's got 1,000 armor. And then up above is the 4th opportunity with a Peregrine. Well, you know, if we hit that Peregrine, it's going to suck. If we hit the Locust, it's going to suck. And we got the Titan. Honestly, he's got 1,600 armor. I'm going to ignore him for now, as much as it sucks. And then we're going to go ahead and just send the 2 to the Hunchy. Very nice pinpoint damage right into the Hunch. And he's down to 10 structure out of 160. Just like that. Holy God, that was accurate. That was accurate AF. That is terrifying. Golly. Man, who would have thought a BJ1 is still so lethal? Well, tell you what, we've got our strafe available. I'm not too sure how far we can stretch this out, but let's go ahead and... Is it Alt? I think it's Shift, right? Yeah, Mech Buster. We got a spread right here. Let's go ahead and send it. It's. I know it's a wide spread, but we'll take it, yeah? You took down a Wasp. Awesome Mosquito Hunter indeed. It's now finally off the... It is. It really, really is. And we got a Turin. Well, where are we at here? Peregrine on 18. 60%. I mean, sure, we'll start whittling away at the Titan. 36 damage in the middle. I mean, we're basically a mobile turret right now, yeah? We've got the smoke, and then last but not least, we've got Annie. Let's go ahead and cross left. I guess we'll... No, yep, we'll sprint out. Let's go.
Full speed, no target.
We've got 11%. We got 25 and 50. We got 63. We got a Peregrine at 22 and 50. Well, to the Hunchy it is, and hopefully we're not going to hit our bunnies, right? 25%. We might hit the bunnies. That's what scares me. So we're just sending the large right now until we can get a cleaner line of sight, yeah? Left was the one to tell me about the bug assault. Oh, heck yes. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, here we go. That should be the tick. Mech Buster hit right on the leg of the Warhammer. Excellent. We got another Mech Buster run right on the Hunchy too. And there it goes on the right torso. And it pops the last medium electro laser off of the field. Well, not off the field, but off the Hunchy. Locust 2, it whiffs it. And then we should have additional up top on the Peregrine, I think. Yep. We whiff it. They're still too dodgery-do. And then maybe the Titan as well, if we're lucky. Good impact for 90. That's really great. That's going to be so helpful, yeah? Death joined the Salt Shooting Elite Light. Yes, that's right. I have to dip out to get ready for Green Team. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful stream, and I'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. All right, we've got Heartbreaker Bun. I mean, we got to keep focusing on the Hunchy because it's already definitely breached. And we definitely want to take him out. We would definitely want guns off the field. 37, 50. We got the Locust. Let's go ahead and target that Hunchy too. And stack them. Anything helps. Anything helps right now. He's on 54. Mech cosplaying as Mercy from Overwatch. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, that can definitely see that now, Nanolis.
Good to go.
All right, we've got Riddick. Antonides is going to hold. He's in place inside in the Tsunami Bun. And we've got Macapi Face. Ideally, we'd be able to lock out. Let's go in and reserve, though, because I want to save the locks for after the enemy's already committed, yeah? So that we're not losing that. Oh, never mind. Airstrike's coming first, apparently. That's phenomenal. And hopefully he's going to hit the Locust this time. And it hits a second time on the Hunchy, too. Good impact on leg. And to the Locust, please actually hit this guy. Yep, that hurts on the leg. Down to 28. That's where fast cam would be amazing. He'd basically shuffle off to the side. And Peregrine takes a direct hit on the right torso. Huge breach. Good impact on the Titan. That is well worth the 70,000 C bills, yeah? It is a Hyper Assault Gauss left. All right, so far so good. Excellent. The Locust will get to go again, but if we can somehow pepper around him, we do have some fast cam. Not a lot, but some. And that's going to pay off a great deal. He basically has 2 turns left in order to do anything, yeah? DRMs. Oh, he's working the turret. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense with all the DRMs.
Waiting for
Well, we
orders.
got McHappy Face. Let's go ahead and lock up on that guy. Or actually, you know what? We should be... No. We'll lock up the Locust too. Why not, yeah?
Got a lot.
There it is. There it is. Now where are we
Good to
at?
go.
We're on 9. We've got Riddick. Let's go in and relocate. Give him the
Orders received.
left 3/4. And we're gonna go in and stack in our LRM 20. Aim low. There's some to that leg. And down to 25. 25 structure remaining. So Singleton Impact, he had 28 or 29, and now he's down to 25. And the Peregrine is pushed down, and he's still very, very hot.
Ready.
Very interesting. Well, we definitely want to get our mobility back with a little bro bun. So let's go ahead and relocate.
I am the wind.
We have a cooldown for a couple of turns, so we get to actually take this shot. We've got the fast cam. We should probably take the shot right on the Locust too. Let's go ahead and Battle Lord. Anything that we miss with our LRM 5 is going to hit the ground, and hopefully that's going to cause that Locust 2 to be frozen in place.
Loaded.
We got a Singleton Impact and a good breach on the torso. He can move forward. I think he's standing in the mines. I can't tell. It looks like he is. And with a breach on the leg, any internal damage or structure damage he takes is going to stop him in place. So we got our bad boy bun. Let's go ahead and shift.
Roger.
And we've got 56. We've got 74. Let's come in a full salvo on the Hunchy 2 and send it. You need it. There it goes. Right now we've got 2.5 lances remaining. I think this is it. I don't think there are any more drops after this. There's already plenty on this field. We do have 4-pick 19, so I guess that makes more sense now. 52, 59. Let's go ahead and stack up with Sarvak and stack the Hunchy. It's got 51 in the middle. It's down to 31, down to 28, 25. Definitely, hopefully not quite unsteady. I was hoping that would tick up the stability damage, put him over that 1 bar threshold. It didn't seem like that was the case. We got Savax, who's already been hitting really, really hard. We'll tell you what, we've got that precise strike. Definitely going to hit the Hunchy. Small electro laser. We could keep targeting kind of the bigger units like the Warhammer. 58 and 58. And it's going to push him back. What else do we have? We got the Locust 2. Do it.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Very nice.
Reporting critical.
Savax is a laser beam. He's amazing. Wow. Holy moly.
Ready for order.
And we've got our Hellhound. I mean, any follow-up on any of the targets is going to be very helpful. I think we've got a decent chance of surviving this fight here. 23, 25, 34, 5%. Titan in the distance. But I guess we'll just try to hit this guy.
Firing.
Even taking that devastating blow, a little difficult to hit him still, yeah. Has a ballistics modifier computer, the hero. Changes how ballistics shoot in the game when mounted on the mech. It turns Gauss rounds into flechettes, which means a Hag 40 is a magnetically driven burst fire. Oh, that sounds awesome. Can we please have that? All right, so far, so good. I love that the turret is still there taking blows. Super, super helpful. Let's go ahead and arm up that UAC 20. And Grandpapa Dets is going to move into the rearward arc. Looking like he's got a decent opportunity here. Targeting the Warhammer. And like a hero, in 3, 2, and 1.
Acknowledged.
We got a breach back there. Looks like we hit on the leg. He's got 31 structure remaining. That's great. Big full value 100 points right to the rear. And we're currently sitting on, we're on initiative phase 6. So the Hunchy does get the opportunity to move, yeah? And there it is to the Turin. All right, so they haven't really been shooting at the Turin, so it's actually been kind of nice. Maybe it's time to vamoose once again. Oh, it's Panzer. Thank you so much for the resub, yeah? I really appreciate it. For 9 months, high five. Thanks so much for using your Twitch Prime, yeah? We might consider replacing the UAC 20 with a D-back. Ooh, that would be nice. No jamming as well, yeah? Varger, we just got to get it. And the ammo.
Location confirmed.
Well, 44. Medium laser 32. 29. We do have a breach here if we pop the leg. And then, honestly, if we hit anywhere here, that's just going to be a good time for us and a bad time for him. So I think we're going to go and target the Hunchy 2. Negative impact.
Damn it.
And he does get to go. Fortunately, he's only got a small electro, but still, it still does damage, right? So our turret finally goes down, but 10,000 T-bills well worth spent. Yep. Oh yeah, I can understand. Well, A, they've got electronic countermeasures and whatnot, and then B, we don't have C3 and stuff like that. So we are definitely in a different place right now, in a different battlefield. 20%, 47% try to work the Locust. Got a good impact there. Maybe on the arm. Okay, there we go. We got a breach. It really makes me wish that we had some melee mechs, because that would really mess them up, I think. 50 in the distance. All right, Hunchy 2 relocates. And dives into the water. All right, well, we got tank. Can we place it? I'd like to put the plate right here. I mean, just like really just put it in a place really inconvenient right now. Just like right there, yeah? Let them crest, but they're not going anywhere, yeah?
Waiting for orders.
And we've got our Damon Bun. Gonna go ahead and relocate.
On my way. Double
And
point.
hopefully land something. Doesn't matter. There's the Locust. Now, what do we have? We got our Hunchy. I mean, honestly, let's go ahead and send it to the Hunchy.
On it.
That's looking a lot better now. He's got 7 structure in the minute. And there it is. High five. And there's the flow through. And the enemy is down. Cleared. Beautiful. All right, so they got 2 more units. We've got 2. So it's a bit of a trade-off here. And fortunately, we've got Geigen as the last bunny to go. So, oh, and they're shooting at Geigen to try to stop him. Yeah. Probably coming from the Titan. VRM 36. Ooh, they destroyed his Thunderbolt. Oh my god. That guy.
Awaiting orders.
Wow. Wow. Okay, that was our right side's the stronger side. So let's go ahead and rotate. Let's make sure that we've got at least some protection. Oh, that's rough. Wow. What a jerk face. Well, tell you what. He can still go. So let's try to dissuade him from hurting us, yeah? Both impacting. 2 out of 2 hits. Breach the opposite leg. Now we got a reason to put in the Thunderbolt 15. That's true. That's very true. And we do have the ammo for it, so that's awesome. Hopefully we just got enough space, yeah? I guess we could take off the jump jets, but then that negates some of the... Oh my god, wow. Okay, Panzer got nailed with both of the gamma cannons. You couldn't ask for worse. But it's all right. It's all right. The bunnies will cover while Panzer recovers.
Why am I in a cockpit?
So let's go ahead.
Smart.
We're going to relocate. We're going to get the shots in and try to drop out that Locust before it gets moving. Although I guess with a Peregrine, maybe we'll hit the Peregrine because the Locust is standing in a mine. You know what I mean? You can do without that, yeah? Oh. There it is. High five. Peregrine down. Maybe downgrade the improved binary for an ER PPC. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if we had a clan ER PPC, we do have one on our 80-ton Goliath. There is that. That works out.
Moving fast.
So Peregrine just suffered some nasty, nasty impacts. And then we're going to go ahead and send a little more to the Locust 2 with our LRM 20. Yeah. He ain't down yet. That's true. But the Locust hopefully will hit where it counts. Busting up his leg a little bit. Yeah. Buddha upgrade to gamma cannons is also a Buddha upgrade. I think so. We got to bring all of the peace and intercom. It's going to be a great time for sure. Oh, look at that. Antonides happens to be able to shoot with a tsunami. Well, let's go ahead and... Oh my god, we can target from way out there. 15% on the Locust too. That doesn't seem like a good... Thanks, Google Chat. I love it.
On it.
Oh, that hit. Wow. Antonides hit that Locust too. Wow. And he pushed him back on the initiative order. That's excellent. I dig that. Well, let's see. We got McHappy Face. I love the name. And we're going to go and lock up the Peregrine and Actually, can we hit from here? We do have King David Gauss rifles. We can. Well, let's go ahead and try and at least push him down to 6.
Let's see how you like this.
1 ding. Our battle armor SRMs. I mean, I'm taking it. I love it.
My flamer is empty.
All right, hold. And fortunately, that's going to allow more bunnies to get shots on before they get to do anything, right? So little bro Bun is 1 turn away from another airstrike in case he needs it. Let's cross over into the water, and we've got an opportunity to engage. There's the Warhammer with the legs. There's the Locust at 55. Let's just try to work the Locust. Good impact. We busted a leg. That's basically the death knell, and there it is. High five. Beautiful. Locust 2 has been cleared. Dual Gamma Cannon is a wonderful thing. Done it in a few playthroughs. It's terrifying. I remember when Ders was moving around in the Scorpion, basically surrounded by 2 lances of Sanctuary Alliance assaults, and he all of a sudden was slowed to a crawl because he got tagged by 1 Gamma Cannon. It cut his mobility so far down that he couldn't actually get out of line of sight, and all of a sudden a regular turn became an emergency. So they're definitely effective for different reasons than I would normally expect. So pretty nasty for sure. Well, let's see if we can target the legs. Yeah. Oh, Amiel got that leg, and there it is, and the Warhammer falls. That is phenomenal. That is great. Another leg means he's out of there, right? A mech with 2 arrows launching love and peace at the enemy, as in love you to death and peace of the graveyard. That's right. Rest in peace. We'll call the other one Rip.
Commander.
All right, 60 feet underbun. Let's go ahead and pull us back a little bit. We've got the Peregrine. We've got the Warhammer. Let's go ahead and just work that Warhammer. We're going to go ahead and target 60 rounds into the legs. There it is. High five. And that is the opposite leg. Oh, okay. That's a little bit. Oh, that's a little. Okay.
Hit him hard. Hitting me down.
Is it 2 salvageable parts? Oh, 3. Excellent. Wow. Super gentle. Well, that's phenomenal. All right. Well, we got our slag bun on the Peregrine. Hopefully, we're going to be able to connect here. We might need to turn off one of these large binary lasers. They're awfully hot. So we'll just try to connect with one. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. All right. The Peregrine's got 22 remaining in the middle. If only we had some missiles to send his way or something, right? So he does have the opportunity to go. He's basically half the Peregrine he was before. We had a Wolverine above. Wolverine 4 Delta. Single DRM for his D-Back 15 is fortunately offline. We've got Deaths, we've got Panzer, we've got Survival, and we've got Broken Lava. Broken Lava is being targeted now, but 28%. What about Deaths?
Yes,
Deaths could get the line, still maintain his 7. That's a lot better. Let's go and arrest the UAC 20. And we're gonna just spray out and hope we connect somewhere good. Shot firing. That looks pretty nice. High five, there it is. And when the bunnies ask, can they punch out? Absolutely, it seems like they can. Awesome, yeah. Hey, Azik, it's good to see you. Welcome. So far, so good. We've got 4 remaining right now. Well, actually, I think it's like 3 and 2. Is it right? Or out 2 dead. Right now, I think the fact that he's got that Guardian ECM, it's really, really, really saving us right now, yeah? So we'll hold.
I'm here.
And we got Panzer. We definitely need to pull Panzer back. Our right side is the one that we want to angle to them, so let's go ahead and do so. Wolverine, and we've got... Oh, they got another Hunchy too. I didn't even realize that. I guess that's the first time I'm actually seeing it, yeah? So let's go ahead and pull it back. And we'll see what the chances are. I can't imagine that they're any good. We got 23 and we've got 16. So we'll go ahead and just shut everything down and just send the Singleton here. Oh, Singleton impact. We'll take it. Yeah. It looked like mortars. Oh, really? I mean, some of the missiles that they have, or like the Bombard, at least, they kind of come in from above as well. Yeah. A Night Star with dual, get the bonus to long range accuracy. Ew. Ah. I gotta say, every time they do that, that scares me. that scares me. I know some of the... That's a scattergun 20. I know some of them, some of the weapons you can actually turn over to stability damage mode. I don't remember which ones they are. Maybe it's the scatterguns, but holy crap, they do so much stability damage. They just drop you still. Yeah, so really, really nasty stuff. Let's go in and keep a little bit of distance here.
Ordnance received.
And we're going to hold. We've got very delicate, fragile cargo inside. I will pull back with broken lava. Yeah, he walked right into your pipe. Yeah, he did. He did. Well, let's go ahead and maybe give him a little bit of... Well, it's 2 evasion. I'd rather help the other bunnies hit rather than hit with the 2 large lasers. So we're going to go in and try and lock that guy down. He's going to be down to 0 inside of the Scirocco plate. So that's great. It's the D-back. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Well, either way, pretty nasty. Oh, look, tank gets to go. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Well, he's over threshold now. All right, that's what we're talking about. Give him a little bit of a Scirocco. All right, 50 from above. Either damage, no stability, or stability, no damage. Either way, not good. Oh, and they ding deaths in the head, but he did not take that hit. He did not take that injury. And we got Annie. Well, that guy's got 0 evasion. If we take the shot, where are we at? 63%, 63. Let's go in and try to land it. I think we already hit with a UAC 10. So we're just going to Battle Lord with a singleton. It's still very hot, but 75% a lot better. And go for 63. And we whiff it, yeah. Can the Scirocco do direct? I don't think so. I think it's only indirect, but let's check for sure. Because that would be great if we want to kind of tuck him down, yeah? We got to give the right side. I keep forgetting that we've lost our Thunderbolt, yeah?
Move order received.
Oh, Panzer, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. One moment. Fire control system linked. Split. Hunchy 2.
Confirmed.
Very nice hits there. Very, very nice hits, yeah? Thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate.
Hell yeah.
All right, where are we at?
Wait. Why am I in the
Heartbreaker Bun.
cockpit?
Just
Is
keep
this
pushing
smart?
him. Keep pushing him. Don't stop. Don't stop. All right, we got the line looking really, really nice. And send it. Stack him. He's only got 1 arm. There we go. Beautiful. So we got a breach on the
That
left
was
arm.
Definitely effective.
And he's right on the edge. Right on the edge of being unsteady.
Commander?
So just keep LRMs, singleton, and we're going to go in precise strike. This guy is on 6. He's on 6. We're going to send a full 20 into him, and hopefully that's going to tick him right over threshold.
Right, Commander.
Stack him. Down to 5. There's the breach on the left. 42. Scattergun ammunition destroyed. Beautiful. And now he's unsteady. Phenomenal. All right, Antonides, let's hold.
Yes, Commander.
We got Muck. Happy face. Let's just go ahead and hold and reserve.
Aye, aye.
We'll go ahead and reserve once again. And now we've got Little Tigru. We've got the Strafe. We've got Amiel. Let's go ahead and start with Amiel. I'll just take a small move. Go down on breaching shot 43. We'll switch over to extended range. Shot out 63. Good impact right into the breach and pops off the left torso on the Hunchy 2. And that means the Scattergun 20 no longer has ammunition available. That is beautiful. So that's a huge load off our mind. We got a Little Tigru. Let's just go ahead and try and get another salvo before we start committing to full-on airstrikes. 42. Let's... Sure. We'll focus on the Hunchy.
Locked on target.
Negative. What exactly? What scattergun?
Failed to connect.
All right, we're going to go in and reserve down to, I guess, 6. We'll let the Wolverine go, and then we can figure something out. Because I don't want to... I think we're out of range of the double D-back 20. The Wolverine's kind of nasty, but he's only got a DRM 6, so it's not horrible. And then we know we've got the Titan Superior still up there, and the Hunchy's mostly been neutered. So there are 5 remaining. There's the Titan. and then we've got their medium spotters essentially. So if we can deal with the mediums, then we can pick apart their Vs, and it shouldn't be too bad. So let's go in and just sidestep. We can switch over to precise strike. We're going to go in and target the Wolverine. Ideally, just keep tucking him back before he gets to do anything. He was going to do something, but now he's back on 5. That's 60. Artemis 4 LRMs into his left side. And he's back on initiative phase 5. We've got Grandpapa Debts. Actually, it's the other 50, my bad. My HB-inspired last run before version 18 was Unknown Origins using experimental improved jump jets and a Marauder 2 with dual gamma cannons. Oh, wow, that is excellent. That is so cool.
Showing minor damage.
That is awesome, Lef. I definitely want to do of Unknown Origin again. I really, really love the fights in that, yeah? Well, tell you what, Dex doesn't have to worry about the fast cam, but he especially doesn't have to worry about it because he's got Lightfoot. I'm going to suppose what we could do, we're resting the UAC 20 anyway, and then we can at least active probe ping. And now the enemy doesn't have any sight on us, but we do have sight on them. So that's going to be very, very helpful. And then they've got their Titans and everything like that. So we got Panzer Bun. He's basically firing from squad sight right now. 34% on the Wolverine. 34% on the Hunchy. I mean, it's a real toss-up. Very, very nice. And Panzer lands it right on the dome of the Hunchy too. And then we got Savax.
Yes, Commander.
As we're talking about, large binary laser, fully stationary. Target the Wolverine. Crossing to the arms. And there we go. He's got 16 structure remaining on that arm. And Varger. Let's cross to the left. Hold. And let's hang tight, yeah?
Waiting for orders.
All right, so we got our precise strike. Targeting the Wolverine once again.
Target acquired.
Is that the leg? Or I guess the left torso. So we completely missed the 6 structure in the left arm. Went straight to the torso. That's all right. McHappy face. Let's hold. I'd actually like to let them go. So here is that Hunchy. He just braces, move and brace.
Waiting for the right move.
They pass with a vehicle. And on 4, I'm pretty sure is all the VRMs, yeah? This time to Sarvak. God, those hit so hard. All right, we're still okay. We're still okay. Jeez Louise.
Heavy hits, Commander.
I think we need to get Dex up to the Titan.
What's up,
Dex is already there, so it's just a matter of time, yeah? So let's go ahead and lock up anybody that we can. Bring that down to 0 and hopefully remove their ability to spot for the enemy, yeah?
Good to go.
All right, we got the line. Let's go ahead and follow it up. Arm up everything. We're in the water. Damon Bun, send it.
Engaging with target.
All right, got a breach in the middle, I would assume. Oh, negative. Okay, I saw orange. I thought we hit him. Maybe the head? Nope, not the head. All right, well, we got Geigen. Let's give the extreme right.
Have no doubt it will be done.
And we've got other opportunities. They got another Hunchy too. Oh, it's got Bombard. That has to go. That's what's been hitting us. You were right, Tank. We'll tell you what. Singleton Gauss Rifle. Ooh, okay. So we didn't hit that. That's unfortunate. Well, Dex, you got a new target. You got a new target here. We got to get that guy. Man, that's pretty nasty. That's 15 Bombard tubes. Well, we got Tank. He's got his Scirocco. I mean, honestly, yeah, we're just going to continue to send it. Let's go ahead and put a plate right on where the Wolverine is located, and then we'll see what he's got, yeah? Svedk, the Headhunter. I mean, he's definitely going for very specific targets for sure.
You got me.
All right, let's go ahead and just eliminate whoever is visible, right? One at a time. Automatic target focus just by proximity. And send it. Stack them. That should be pretty good. Down to 18, down to 12 in the middle. I still have 2 NPCs. That's right, but every time we fire the Scirocco, it's not going to use the NPCs. And I want to use the birding so much. It almost makes me want another Scirocco instead. LRM 20. Come on. Down to 0. There we go. Tickle the middle. Tickle the middle. There it is. High five. Hunchy 2. First of the Hunchy 2s. Actually, second of the Hunchy 2s. There were 3 on the field. Down. 3 salvageable parts. God, this loot table is going to be full.
Order.
Antonides. Let's hold.
Roger.
We got McCappy Face Reserve.
Stabilizing.
Reserve 2. Reserve 3. Reserve 4.
Holding
And
for
hold.
tactical advantage.
Well, we've got debts.
Ready for orders.
And tank care's on 5. So that's the very next turn. So debts is... As much as I want to get towards the rear, I'm going to go wide with debts to avoid his sight to the double D-back 20.
Confirmed.
We're going to cross over on an obstructed sight line. That shot's going to look at 77. That's decent enough that I'm going to prioritize vigilance. And then we're going to go ahead and just send it directly. And hopefully this alpha's going to connect with something. Right on that hunchy. Beautiful. There it is. The hunch has a breach. He went from 160 armor and structure down to 43 structure only. All right, Sarvak. Sarvak was targeted last time. He's going to move to... Let's see. It would be better if he's got the line. Better if he's got the line, but maybe not possible. All right, we're going in the marsh.
Roger. Full speed.
And we got the stack on that same hunchy. 30%.
Firing on target.
Send it. And it's just dinging out on the left side. Man, I love the fact that all his bombard ammo is covered by that insurance policy of the Sanctuary Shield. You gotta admire his design. So let's go and pull it back with a Hellhound. We've got our double UAC 5s. See if we can't connect here.
Engaging with target.
Very nice. Not too bad for a brand new pilot. 3 gunnery. And then we got Amiel.
For order.
And little
Ready for
Tigru.
orders.
And Savax. Well, let's see. Savax. No line here yet.
I'm ready.
Little Tigru. We can get right on the tip here.
Away. Double tap.
Well, let's go. We got our precise strike. And just try to connect with anything. We've got very little, basically 3 rounds remaining. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Target acquired.
So he's actually pushed all the way back to 3. So tank hair should be able to connect a little bit of heat on that guy. So let's go ahead and reserve 1.
Holding for tactical advantage.
That hunchy was the one who was going to be able to get out of the plate. Wolverine just barely makes it out. Sends a shot. Misses with the DRMs, and then tank hair is going to be able to land this right on top of the hunchy. So let's switch over, and now we got tank. Give the hunchy the burn. There we go. Stack him. God, so cool. I just wish I could see the effect. I'm pretty sure that there was one at least. Yeah. Where is he at now? Okay, so that's the double D-back 20. I mean, he's not doing so well. He's got 39 structure remaining, and he's almost twice over his threshold. The song of the hour is Great Balls of Fire. That's true. That's so true. All right, we got a green line. We got a green line. Double large binary laser in the water. Let's go ahead and send it and hope we can connect with a Wolverine. That looks pretty good. He's got 4 structure remaining on the...
Here we go.
God, you give Savax a millimeter, and he will take you for everything that you're worth. Come on, Amiel. You've got the green. Get in the water.
On the move.
Stack them. ER.
Aye,
That is good. God, just dismantle that guy. Time to find depths. A recoil gyro. Yep. Luckily, the Stormcrow is agile enough to get in the op force. Yep. Definitely pretty fast. I think the sprint's not, the way it is right now, it's like sprint of 9, I think. It's pretty fast. Well, looks like we got the opportunity, so let's go ahead and take it. We're going to go ahead and target from the rear, 34%, or we could keep sending it to the Hunchy. Hunchy's on 34. I mean, honestly, he's the one that's got all the bombard. I probably should have been prioritizing him, yeah? Okay, hold.
That's a miss.
Hang tight. And then who else do we have now? I know McHappy Face on the lock. Well, let's go ahead and reserve. We might be able to double lock somebody if we wait until the very end. So there we go. We've got our Titan. Fortunately, Dex is close enough that the VRMs that do impact are not going to be hitting for 6. They're still hitting for 4, which is terrifying, but we're close enough. And then we'll go into reserve. Now this goes to the Hunchy, and then that's going to be a tick. So here's the Hunchy 2. Oh my god, high five. That's what we're talking about. And just like Tank Hair said, he's hot though. He's very hot though. That is excellent. Well, tell you what. Come on, Annie. We got the line. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Ooh, that's 37%. What about the butt? Can we get the butt? I guess we'll take the butt.
Firing on rear arc.
Oh yeah, that'll do. All right, high five. Beautiful. Plan B, have a few libations before combat. It helps with accuracy. Oh, there you go. All right, fantastic. And then now we can get Gigan.
Yes, Commander.
Gigan now has the ability to
Yes,
pick
Commander.
his shot. The golf crowd quiets as Gigan stares onwards and whispers a mantra to the bunny god. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Target acquired and locked in.
Oh yeah, that's not it. But hey, we hit him. Love that, yeah. Strap it to the hull. Oh, strap the gyro. Yeah, maybe it'll probably make us spin around all over the place. All right, muck happy face. Let's just lock whoever we can if we can. We might be too far out, so brace up. All right, there is the tick. So we've got Dread Bun. Let's go in and get into the marsh. It looks like we're almost at a point where we've eliminated all of their eyes. I'm actually just going to go in and target the breach. Stack that breach. There we go. All bombards are offline. Phenomenal. And we detonated his Inferno ammunition inside of his shell. Holy God. That would suck.
Commander?
All right. Get the line.
On my way.
Riddick's up. He's got 5 salvos remaining. Straight to core.
Roger that.
Stack him. 37. 34. Down to 4. And we got our breach. Almost. He basically has 1 LRM worth of armor remaining. Antonides to hold.
Receiving you.
McHappy face to hold.
Standing by.
All right, we got little bro Bun. Let's go and line her up.
On the move. Full speed.
Last shot from our UAC 5. Send it.
Stay on entry. Helping
And fast cam. I mean, well, this fight has been going a little longer than expected. Hold. We got Amiel. At least Amiel can keep shooting.
Receiving you.
So let's go ahead and push that up if we can. Do we have any line? Oh, there we go. Very narrow angle here. ER. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Engaging.
Nope, negative. We can be glad it was a Hunchy 2 and not the Archer with a huge amount of bombards, even more. Oh yeah, for sure. We definitely would have been changing priority, but God, that was already a lot of damage. The Sanctuary Alliance is definitely a worthy foe. Precise strike. Here we go. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Giving them everything I've got.
That's not it, but we hit the middle. He's got 25 remaining. Oh, he's hanging in there.
Ready for orders.
All right, Sarvac. Yeah, I don't think it's looking good when Sarvac is here because he's got a breach and we got 60. So I guess sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Compliment on it.
But I'm pretty sure. Yep, there we go. High five. So there's only 2 vehicles remaining. We've got a 60 tonner with a double D-back 20, and we've got a 100 tonner with VRM 36. It's got bombard. It's got a whole bunch of stuff on it, and it's got a scattergun 20 as well. Oh, that is it.
Well, that sucked.
Yeah, that's all he's got. All right, bunnies, we gotta win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Thank goodness. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Oh my God, that was rough. Let's go and bring this on over and let's see what we got. I was watching on YouTube on TV. Luckily, didn't happen the same thing I told you that happened to me with No Man's Sky. Oh, which one? Which one, Pajaro? I mean, it sounds like I should be thankful that it didn't, yeah? But oh my gosh. Oh boy. So we lost our Thunderbolt 10. I don't remember if we've got a backup. I know we got a Thunderbolt 15. We came out with a little bit of a negative, but it's not too bad. And we've got 4PIC-19 more importantly. So let's see what we got. Geigen's got to get a replacement there. I think everyone else for the most part's okay, except for Antonides, who's going to be out for 40 days. Wow, we've got really good medical staff. But we lost almost all of the Tsunami heavy Gauss rifles from the Tsunami bun. So no longer is it a Tsunami bun. So we got Hunchy 2s, we've got a Wolverine, we've got a ton of DRMs. We've got Gatling guns, medium modal lasers, medium electro lasers, small electro lasers, Sanctuary double heat sinks, a lot of Sanctuary shields, D-Back 10 ammunition, DRM ammunition, some VRM ammunition, Sanctuary ferrofibrous, 1 Sanctuary gamma cannon, 1 Sanctuary scattergun 20, 1 Sanctuary bombard 9, 2 gamma cannons, Shadowhawk 2, Hunchy 2 part, a D-Back 10, very, very nice indeed at 11 tons at 600 meters, Peregrine, Stinger 2, Commando, VRM 6, 3 Warhammer parts, I think it's 3, is that right? 3 Warhammer parts? Just double check here. So if we look, we could get a whole Hunchy 2 if we wanted to. And this is the Hunchy 2. They're all the 5G. So they've got, this is the one with the Scattergun 20 in it. 10 double heat sinks, 3 tons of shield protected ammunition, and medium electro lasers, and a small. And then mech-wise, they also have half of the Commando, 1 of the Shadowhawk 2, 1 of the Leaper. They got another Hunchy 2 part, but not enough to switch over to that variant. We've got half of a Peregrine. No, 3 of a Peregrine. 3 of a Commando. When they're all spread out like this, I have to like recount them. And then 3/4 of a Warhammer. So that's very cool, but we can't get a full Warhammer. Yeah. The other Hunchy would be awesome. That would be helpful. It definitely would be helpful. Well, it's not the Bombard Hunchy, but we can at least get one part of the Bombard Hunchy and then just see how we roll. So we get 1, 2, 3. There is another Hunchy part down here, which is the Bombard Hunchy, but I'm pretty sure this one right here is the only piece of it. And there we go. Either a full Hunchy. Yep. 3, 2, and 1. We got half of the Commando. We have a full Hunchy 2. We've got 1 part Leaper, 1 part Shadowhawk 2, 1 part of the 70-ton Warhammer 5 Gamma. We have actually a Bombard 3 and a Bombard 9, a DRM 6. We got a Gamma Cannon, VRM 6, Core 180 to clear, Core 280, E-Cooling +1, Bombard ammunition ×1, VRM ammunition ×2, and a half ton of VRM ammunition. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed, yeah? So obviously, if we're called into another contract, we're going to have to really pick and choose and see what's going on. I think right now, I don't know if we're going to be able to get Geigen's machine fully back in, because a Thunderbolt 15 is definitely going to be a lot heavier. I'm just curious what we can pull out. The only thing I can think of would be the heavy jump jets, but obviously the thing about the Grizzly, it's all about the jump jets, but we haven't really been jumping, so maybe it's not horrible. It's just a wasted passive perk, I suppose, for that extra space. Yep. So what arty do we even have beyond the Scirocco? I mean, right now, the Scirocco, as far as actual artillery goes, yeah? Maybe a month I told you I tried to watch you No Man's Sky on TV. It looked really bad. Oh, really? Oh, well, I'm glad it's not out of focus, yeah? All right, so where are we at? I seem to remember that Uranus has missile hardpoints. It did, I think. Well, we'll have to take a look. Let's, first of all, if we click on raid contract, you can see Sanctuary Alliance is down to 2. So I think we've got one more battle, and we have swung this raid. That's awesome. Do we plan to build a melee mech or 2? I would like to. I definitely would like to. Just haven't had the right chassis. Earlier we were fighting against all of the clanners, and a lot of their clan mechs that we've been getting weren't really built for that. They actually have negatives to melee. Now we're fighting against the Sanctuary Alliance. A lot of them get actual positives to DFA. So there's actually some great potential out there. We just gotta maybe get the right platform, yeah? So if we take a look right now, we had our Thunderbolt 15, and that weighs 11 tons, and we are 4 tons over. So if we wanted to, we could drop out the turret. The turret has been very helpful, but we can drop it out. We could downgrade the improved large binary laser to something else, right? We do need ammunition, so we can actually take some. I don't know how much we'll have. we've got 10 shots. But honestly, that's actually pretty good. And then at 6 tons, I mean, you could get ERPPC, a clan ERPPC could get in. How's our delta? -48. You could totally support a clan ERPPC. I mean, well, we got the laser fire control system, so you could actually support an ERPPC. So that actually works out pretty nicely. We could totally do that. And then that's just how it's going to be for now, yeah? So 205 at range, yeah? It's okay now. Oh, heck yes. High five. That's great. Oh, hey, Mecha GM. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Did I miss? Oh, well, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why it's not going off. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just getting ready for our last engagement. We're in the middle of a flare-up against the Sanctuary Alliance. They just started invading in 3062, and we're hoping that we're going to be able to kind of tick over and get the loot crate. It looks like we're one battle away. The Gamma Cannon's at 13 tons, so it's a little bit heavier. Just a tad bit heavier, unfortunately. Does the laser zoom array do it? No, it doesn't. You're right. It doesn't. So we actually gain back another half. So that's great. It would be really nice to get a little bit more armor or even like a pod or something like that. I might choose the armor instead. Right now we're at 0.274. I mean, that's very helpful. I'll take it, yeah. Let's go like this. I don't know if we've got a PPC fire control set. We do. I'm going to definitely like to have that. I guess we'll lose a little bit of that armor again. We actually don't need all of the double heat sinks now that I think about it, because now we're at -7 all in total and we can max out. So that works out pretty nicely. Awesome. So we actually have something that can reach out at 1,000. We have something that can reach out at 800. And then we've got our Thunderbolt 15, which is a little bit closer. So very, very nice indeed. If we're looking at the Uranus, we do have our Scirocco. I mean, honestly, if we carried... I don't know what we would change here. Do we need to change anything here right now? I mean, fortunately, we've got the... I don't remember what the drone interface does. 12 injury resist. 2 increased resolve gain for this unit. +1 defense against being hit. A 30-meter radius ECM field that protects allied mechs. Oh, cool. And the drone network provides all drone-equipped units with the best possible range accuracy to enemy targets based on the closest drone-equipped unit in the network to the target. So very C3-like, so it's all built in. That's awesome. All right, well, tell you what. I mean, we could always get... I think I saw there was a Long Tom cannon, which would be amazing because you can actually use the shape charges and stuff like that the old school way. But I don't think we have it now that I'm looking. So very, very interesting. And if we go over to the mech bay, we did get the Hunchy 2. So let's just go ahead and put that together and see what we got. Because this is... Yeah, we can only put together the 5 Gamma. So here it... Oh, we can use the 4P. Oh, that's excellent. Brand new at the time of the Sanctuary Worlders' exodus from the Inner Sphere, the Hunchback had yet to be proven in combat when they left. Still, it accompanied them on their journey, where it quickly proved a powerful and enduring member of their armies. The Hunchback 2, as it came to be called, mounts a gargantuan Scattergun 20, capable of shredding any target in seconds. A pair of medium electro lasers and a small electro laser back it up. 3 tons of shield-protected ammunition keep the guns firing, while 10 double heat sinks and thick armor keep the mech functional, and a 250 rated engine keep the mech moving towards its prey. I mean, saying you've got a lot of like thick armor, it doesn't really calculate to me when I think of the Hunchy, so this should be pretty interesting. So we have a 50-ton Hunchback 2 with a giant shotgun on its shoulder that has, I guess it has more armor than I would normally expect. I mean, I guess you could also stick on like an engine light, get 25%, you get 3 tons back, and then now you can actually have full armor. So that's very nice, and it's only in 1 day. Oh, wow. And you get the Sanctuary drone interface. Let's do it. Sure, we'll take the stock setup here. We're going to be able to get that into combat before things go awry. Unfortunately, the plausible deniability is not going to be ready in time, but so we may have to go into combat without that. So let's go and bring this on over, and we're going to get into the very last fight of the night. Raid contract. What do we got? Seems to be a a blackout. Well, I don't think that's going to be over in 20 minutes. Dear Lord. Okay, well, let's select normal on the finance period. Now you can scout the enemies for the Uranus. This is very true. That's very, very true. It's going to be helpful for the NPCs. Yeah, 5 pick 23. That is not a good look. Well, bunnies, here we go. It's happening. I'm happy HB's been streaming my 2 very favorite games. Oh, heck yes. High five, Gothic. Oh, I'm happy that you're happy, yeah? It's been a lot of fun, for sure. So, Antonides is out. We've got our Hunchy. Let's go ahead and pull in the Hunchy too. We're currently working on the Grizzly. We're 1 day away. I suppose we could get the Quap Bun. We could get the Quap Bun. The Crusader's been nice. We could get... You know what? Geigen would be pretty good. Geigen would be pretty good. Mr. Artie Ortiz, Battle Armor Master, but honestly, it's alright. I mean, I guess we're not bringing the Kanazuchi. Well, we can bring the Kanazuchi is the thing. So let's get Geigen in the Hunchy too. That's going to allow us to move the Kanazuchi into the Vargur. And we're going to be able to engage from inside. That's great. And we've got our Kanazuchi Specialist at 8 tons. And then we've also got a Demolisher. And we can grab a Crossbow. I probably should have applied the points. I did not. And apparently we must be less than 700 tons. So what happened? Is this still over 700 tons somehow? Apparently it is. Okay, fair enough, yeah? Let's do it. Or you can replace one of the lighter mechs with a Quap, just saying. That's probably a good idea, but I did not do that. So it's going to be a 2.5 skull difficulty blackout. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? It's going to be the last fight of the night. I think we're going to go a little bit long, at least, just because it's a blackout and we've got 20 minutes remaining in the stream. But this is the very last, in theory. They've only got 2 points left on the flare-up, so we can actually clean up this flare-up with this mission's success. So hopefully we're going to be able to clear out, yeah, average HP blackout time. Oh boy, oh boy. So I'll try to be more efficient. I'll try not to lollygag too much, but no promises. Sometimes things go wrong and sometimes bunnies get in trouble. But this time we've got the Kanazuchi so armored and inside of an APC, it's nigh on impregnable. I think the thing that scares me though is it's freaking 5-pick 23. I mean, that's great. And usually we do see that kind of thing in blackouts. But with 5-pick 23 and the last one was 4-pick 19, you see what happens with the 419. So, egads. Hopefully... Hopefully we'll be pleasantly surprised and it's just one giant super heavy and that's it, right? Maybe it's like the triple Scirocco 150-ton vehicle and that's it. Nothing else. No other drops. La-di-da. And it's 5-pick 23. And the guy is basically sitting on top of a landmine with a big sign on his back that says, "Please let me give you my super heavy." That would be great. I'd take that. We'd be done in a couple of minutes, right? Set it, and next thing you see is HB playing with his food. Oh, no, no, no. I don't play with my food. I generally let the bunnies do that. If there are a lot of parts to take home but relatively little money, the enemies are usually weak. Well, let's see how it goes. Hopefully it's going to be a clean, fast, efficient, streamlined one. I've been crossing my fingers below the camera, by the way. But overall, I think it should be... We just don't want to die, right? So let's not die. That's going to be the goal here. And everything else is going to be fine. So, all right, let's do this. Establish contact with the Royal. So, is this a Henriette Bosch? Is this crazy dog lady?
Interface initiated.
All right, Dread Buns. We've been provided a possible location that the Royal is staying at. We've had no replies on our attempted communications, which is unusual to say the least. Let's head to the nearest location and move on from there, team. We've got our sensors on the team's location, bunnies. We'll let you know the moment we see trouble. Oh, man.
All right, Darius. We trust your intelligence implicitly. My gosh. Well, tell you what, where are we going? Just over there? Oh, no problem. Obviously, it's not a trap. Let's go. It just has been thinking of pinking out. Oh, well, you know.
Moving out.
Oh, look at her Hunchy go so fast, so furious. Now with even more scouting for La Tank Hair. Here we go. Hellhound Panzer's back online. We got like, yeah, we totally would have had pilot points to apply and I didn't apply them. It's all right. It's all right.
Onward.
Haste makes waste. And in this case, haste makes incredible loot. I'm sure. That's right. Look how efficient we're being. My gosh. Let's go and get the Turin over to the west side. And all right, Honor. Go and embrace up. And we are looking a keen. All right, where are they at? No contact yet. Perfect. Well, tell you what, we're going to go in and start with the little guy. Actually, we'll just brace right here. Yeah, La Tank Hair. Oh, you can really tell the game self-emptied the memory between the missions. It did a good job. Look how fast it is. Sounds a bit like Le Tartare. Well, hopefully it's not La Bunny Steak Le Tartare, and it's just Le Tartare of La Enemy, right? These things run long, stretch time. Well, you know, I mean, if it's all about managing the time travel, then the bunnies are probably... Actually, I'm probably the worst for that job, so never mind. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Like, I lose track of time all the time. Oh boy, see, I even use time so many times in that time of the sentence. Who knows? Yeah, I have nothing to say about that other than, yes, it ain't me. It ain't me. All right, where are we at? We've almost made it to the first location, Amazeballs. Let us precisely place our bunnies in incredibly advantageous positions before closing with the enemy. That's right, here we go. And we've got our Hunchy. Gonna be even closer than Tank Hair. We just first have to know where Tank Hair is, okay? Oh, that's where Tank Hair is. Perfect. Well, we're gonna get him in a place where he can shoot NPCs all day long. Grandpapa Des is gonna go ahead and trigger the enemy song. And we just need one more participant in this summoning ritual. Slag Bun, take on over on the crest. We got a little bro Bun. Let's just be close enough, but just a little bit far away so that we can strafe them like crazy should the bunny god demand it. Heartbreaker Bun over with Ladertz. And we've got Ladertz? Yes, Ladertz. That's right. And we've got our Turin in the perfect position with a butt to the enemy they cannot deny. There we go. Mr. Honor Bun, you got this. McHappy Face, you got this. All right. So now it's just a matter of sending in our two best warriors. Dertz right here. Full speed. There we go. And, of course, Annie. All right, Annie. Do it up. High five. Okay, so we now have contact. Where are we at? I bet we get a backseat or V on the other side of the mountain down by the lake just to annoy us. Oh, that would be horrible. See, the enemy has to think, what is going to be the best way to do this?
Halt in town! Halt in town! This is Exo Oliveira of the Bunny League Merc Company on assignment for the Taurian Concordant. We've been asked to contact Henriette Bosch. Do you know the crazy dog lady's whereabouts?
Halton here. Ms. Bosch is here, but...
Bunnies, we've got drop pods, just like their enemy commander told me. Weapons free. Let's take them down quickly.
Oh boy, gosh darn it, Darius. So where are we at right now? They've got a Griffin 2V, a full, they're all fresh, VRM 36, double twin link small laser. We've got the Liquidator, 40 tons, VRM 6 double medium electro laser. Oh my God, it is the... Okay, that is great. That is great. The Gamma Cannon VRM 12 reinforced right torso Scorpion. Holy God. Congrats, Dertz. You're La French now. That is amazing. Don't even care where the other ones are now. All right, Hunchy 2. Where are we? Actually, I probably should care where the other ones are now. Oh, and then they probably got something else. Who knows? I only see 3. C3? No, not C3. This is Sanctuary Alliance. Oh, and they got a Shadowhawk 2 with double scattergun 5, VRM 6, medium electro laser, and a DRM 2. Okay, let's go and get a little bit of distance here, yeah?
Have no doubt it will
And
be done.
let's lock up the lead right here. Yep. As aliens from the Fifth Element say, time is not important, only life is important. Oh my gosh. Well, tell you what, let's get Tanker into close range where he's going to be able to beat this guy to a pulp. We got Panzer Bun pulling it back, keeping it cool. And we've got Slag Bun kind of pulling away right here. We've got Little Tigru ready to go. Kind of get behind the Shadowhawk. I'll get Bad Boy Bun. If anyone's going to kick, Amiel currently has Little Foot Scissors on. So let's just keep that in mind. That's glorious. And as much as I want to keep our distance, we're going to fly right by and keep encircling the enemy if possible. We got a Vargar. I want to stay away from the Shadowhawk 2. And then we've got our Turin. Also want to stay away from the Shadowhawk 2 unless he starts charging us. That's just unfortunate. We got our Hunter. We'll break line of sight to everyone except for the Shadowhawk 2. We got Mr. RDRT to lock that Shadowhawk 2.
Sensors locked on.
And we've got McHappy Face to lock the Shadowhawk 2. That's right. He's the one who's closest to us. He's got to go. They have your ride held hostage. That's true. Is that an Yes, it is a Sanctuary Alliance Scorpion. Isn't that glorious? It's got the gamma cannon, so you can, well, put the enemy in disrepair very, very quickly, for sure.
Commander.
All right, let's go ahead. We've got McHappy Face. No shots from here. We're going to go ahead and lock up the Shadowhawk 2 all the way down to 0. Despite his spawn protection, we have overlocked this guy. It's amazing, but they're still choosing to shoot the Griffin instead. And they actually landed. Beautiful. Love that.
Oh, man.
It doesn't have that much armor out of the box. Doesn't have a full rotating turret. This applies to all Scorpions. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. We still love the Scorpion. Yeah, we still love it. Isn't that the truth, bunnies? All right. We've got Dread Bun. We've
Why am
got
I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Mr. RDRT, and we've got our Hunter. Well,
Ready for orders.
Mr. RDRT doesn't have a shot. So let's hold on to his lock, and we have the Riddick.
I hear you.
And Riddick does have a shot, so if we don't move, we can absolutely stack in the 91 on the side. That's to the left side. Start working that down to 44. Beautiful from the LRM 20. And they keep shooting the Griffin. Gosh, I really wish I had sensor locked that guy. And what is on that turret, actually? It is the medium. Oh, a mortar. Very nice. Well, I mean, I guess if they're just going to keep shooting at him, I should probably help them out, right? Actually, negative. Negative. We're going to go ahead and attack the Shadowhawk 2. Send it. Stack them. As far as I know, no quad mech is a full 360. Real motivations having Desh running around with 37 legs, kicking enemies in the shin. 37 legs. Yes, yes. He's like the millipede mech. It's amazing. All right, great. And then we're on 8.
Yes, Commander.
And we've got a little Tigru. Okay, so we're gonna save all the good stuff, right? So we're just gonna keep a little bit of distance, walk it out, get the line, shoot the butt. Everyone's happy. Love it.
Target locked on
Stack
enemy
that.
rear.
Fantastic. And just tickle him with mines to the butt. There we go. Great. We're gonna mine his butt.
Take that.
Excellent. He's already regretting things right now. He's on 6. He doesn't have much of a chance. Amiel has been waiting for this moment. He has really wanted to kick people, and now is the right time. Snap kick. He's got foot scissors. Excellent. And look at David and Goliath. Amiel, guns, guns, guns. Take that. No real motivation is an Atlas with a leg cannon. That is a cannon that shoots legs at other people. Well, if you kick their leg off and it gets stuck on your leg, I mean, what are you really supposed to do? You know what I mean? That's just the thing. You have to make sure the Sanctuary Line Scorpions don't have fully rotating gun turrets. Well, you know, that's all right. I bet it rotates more than our other stuff, yeah? Oh, I'm so glad that we have turrets on our side. This makes it even more satisfying. So let's see. We got Savax. We got the line. And we got the shots. Oh, that's looking pretty good. We'll give double large binary laser straight to the rear. Yep, there we go. High five. Shadowhawk 2 is clear. Beautiful. A useful tin can. Hey, Lord Polish. That's right. Very useful. We need a cannon that shoots deaths at the enemy. If we had that, then the game would be over, and then it would just be, you know, people would complain about balance issues, and we would just laugh accordingly. It would just be amazing, right? So let's go into reserve. We'll let that Griffin do something, because apparently the AI really wants to attack only the Griffin. Let's hold. That guy did get a little bit of a ding. Very impressive by our AI companions here. I realize we're basically turning Static into the Battletech equivalent of the Angry Marines. We just got to give him, I mean, to be fair, he was in a hot pink Kodiak in our last career, so that kind of makes sense, right? How goes the mission? You succeeding? How many skulls was it? This one specifically, I think, is 2.5. It rolled a little low, but this is the very end of a flare-up. So this is going to be really, really cool, because in theory, this success rate here should net us an overall win, and that's going to be really, really nice for our loot table, especially with 5-pick 23 prior to it. So I'm very, very happy indeed, yeah. I'd rather pull the trigger than being da bullet, yeah. Oh, Gamma Cannon for the full 80, and the VRM-6 finishes off the turret. He just wants to show off in front of Grandpapa Dets, show how cool he is. Grandpapa Dets isn't going to fall for that one. Actually, no, he totally is. We want that thing. Let's go ahead and shoot this guy. So we got Sarvac in the, well, the Griffin. They're shooting at the Griffin. We might as well just keep shooting at the Griffin, right? Stack that guy. There we go. It's his right side down to 4. And we got the breach. Beautiful. And that leaves Gigan. Guess what? Gigan has a brand new... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I keep thinking Gigan is still in his Grizzly. He's not. But he does have
Speed ahead.
he does have a scattergun 20, and that guy does have a breach. So hopefully, even with 27%, this might connect.
He's going down.
Oh, holy
What a
God!
critical hit.
It just destroyed 3 components and drove the guy unsteady.
I'm ready.
All right. Wow, that's pretty good. Wow, sucks to be that guy. Jeez. Well, tell you what, we're gonna kind of do a little bit of a sprinting Lightfoot maneuver here. Love that. Come on, Debts. And tell you what, we'll give that guy a little bit of the Debts magic. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Not all of it. Not. Oh yeah. He doesn't have any weapons. Okay, that's
hit,
unfortunate. For this, I'd probably need to buy the CO2 Salt revolver. Oh my God, the Cold Salt. Got any new voice package for the game? I mean, not new as in within this year, but I mean, I only have 2 voice packs in the game, but I do enjoy it. And good to see you, Pirate. Yeah, I see the bunny curse is still happening even after so many other missions and campaign. Very true. Every once in a while, you get a little bit of cursing, and that's all right. It's all right. You just gotta have a good time because it's all right. I'm telling you, we should probably be okay. You know what? We might as well just be nasty with it. Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. Good job, Panzer. High five. Got a kill. Love that. See, we're being efficient. We're not playing with our food bunnies. Look at that. That was straight to core. You know what I mean? All right, Turin's ready. We've got the line. Broken lava can lock up all day. Actually, there's no evasion there, so we might as well take the shot. 34.
Got it.
Went high. That's all right. It's all right. My friends are on a volunteer mission in North Carolina. Oh, yeah?
Receiving you.
Well, hopefully it's going to go well for them, yeah? If it's your friends, they're our friends, yeah? Let's go in and lock up. I mean, I guess we'll lock that guy, yeah? I hit again. I can destroy again. Darn straight.
Standing by.
It shoots bugs with salt, but instead of just using energy from a pump action... Oh, wow. Nice. That's super cool. That's almost like paintball, but shooting rock salt at bugs. I mean, that sounds like a whole bunch of fun. All right, so we just want to keep focusing on everything until we can just focus on the main target. Oh, I forgot. You're shooting a Scirocco.
Orders?
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let's get to a place where hopefully we're going to be able to engage this guy efficiently.
No shooting.
Seems
Just
like we
fire.
are close enough. And we're going to try to give this guy a little bit of a love tap with our UWAC 10.
Engaging with
Good
target.
impact there. Beautiful. Liquidator. We shall turn into liquid. That would be the main goal here. And we got a little bit of
Why am I
dread
in a
bun.
cockpit?
If
Is
we
this
have
smart?
the mobility, we can actually get around to the green, but we may have to settle for the blue. I mean, I suppose,
I got the
I guess we could
speed you
start to
need.
attack the Scorpion as well. So we'll go ahead and target that guy and just kind of pepper him a little bit. Yeah. All of them. The Tyranids. Yes.
Yes.
We want to
Waiting on
take
you,
out
Commander.
High Fleet Leviathan with the CO2 salt gun on our bun. Well, tell you what, lock up again for the turn. I immediately thought of shotgun ammo with rock salt. Oh,
I do
yep,
for you?
yep, absolutely. Well, let's go. We're indirect. We've got the high ground for sure. We're very, very high, the tallest peak in this sphere right here. And we're gonna just pepper away at the liquidator. It's got 36 in the middle. He doesn't have too much. Getting a little bit of a ding on his stability damage. We've got McHappy face, and we're just gonna go in and reserve and hang on to our locks right here. So we're on 7, so he should get the opportunity to move and respond, the liquidator. He's in the middle of a Scirocco blast template. I'd imagine he'd want to relocate. Shot out, and the turret is down. I actually didn't look to see what he has. Does he have VRMs? Is that right? He does have VRMs. He does have DRMs. So we can also deal internal damage on the turrets as well. Let's go ahead and stack up. I mean, we might as well start the process since we've already got a commitment from the liquidator. We're going to refocus on the Scorpion and get his attention. And we got our slag bun. Oh, there we go. Now we've got an opportunity to engage our Scorpion as well at 42, huh? 42. Wow. Holy God. Jeez, SaveX is insane.
I will be done.
And we've got little bro Bun We're trying to save our airstrikes, especially the mech buster, for the very last location. And we're going to go ahead and just save on the other M5 as well. We'll battle lord it up for a little T-Grew and see if we can't connect with this guy. Yeah? Very nice. We're whittling away at his legs. Oh, he really has very little armor on those legs. Less than I expected. 90, yeah? All right, come on. We got Bad Boy Bun. And we got Battle Lord. And to the Scorpion. So ER. Reaching shot. For 63. Holy. So that guy gets to go right after this. So let's go ahead and hold. And then we'll lock down whatever evasive pips he gains on this turn. So he's up. Although it might be our ally first. Nope. There's Scorpion. There's the Waddle. Gamma Cannon. VRM 12. And to the turret. High five. It survives. That means it can maybe help us out on the next engagement. And we got our Hunchy too. Let's go in and close that gap.
And you win.
Geigen's in the Hunchback too with the Scattergun 20. 39. I'm just going to rest that Scattergun 20. Just kind of ding away. Only shoots if it's going to hit. I left 1 HP in the cockpit, which I don't think is that cool.
I'm receiving you.
All right, Grandpapa Dead. If anyone's going to get that thing, it's going to be you. It's going to be you. Here we go. This is your baby. It's got the UAC 20. Double tap. So gentle. So gentle.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Unsteady. God, quads are insane. Absolutely insane. All right, here we go. We've got Panzerbun.
On it.
Panzerbun is a deft hand. And send it.
Confirm. Firing.
Beautiful. All right, great. Time for some mortar air. Wouldn't that be amazing? That would be amazing. Down he goes. Ooh, okay, that's not so Okay, I mean, that's not our fault.
Hey there.
I mean, he's the one who fell that way, right? He shouldn't have fallen in that manner. You forgot the lasers. I was trying to be a little gentle, but it wasn't that gentle. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Yeah, it's a little bit high there. Oh boy. Well, maybe we can get some parts, yeah? All right, we got Broken Lava. He's got the line. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Firing on target.
Oh boy. Now we decide to miss. He is covered in like camouflage, so it's going to be difficult to hit him, I'd imagine, yeah?
Receiving you.
And we got McHappy Face. Well, we definitely don't have to lock him down. That's for sure. So let's go into reserve. We're going to allow his buddy to do something. His buddy decides not to go at all. Tank Hair could burn out everybody, but he's just going to hurt our allies, so he's going to brace. It's just the threat of Tank Hair that really keeps the enemy in line, yeah? So let's go into reserve one more, and that's going to allow Annie to go. And Annie's going to get a move on, get right in their face.
Double time.
And what do we got here? So, Battle Lord on the Liquidator. Shot. There we go. Soften him up. Oh, excellent. Beautiful.
That hit something good.
Awesome. So we have removed a lot of the threats to our bunny's safety right now. So that's excellent. And fortunately, Dread Bun's already in place. It's just a small little jaunt up the hill to ensure that the bunnies are safe. So stack the Liquidator. High five. There we go. That's a clear. So we got one left. No bunnies injured. No breaches. So far, so good.
I hear you.
And we got our Hunter. Let's just get a little bit forward so we can get a nice clean line. And we're going to just pepper this guy a little bit. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. To the center. And we got a... Oh, we got a breach there. Awesome. We'll take it. See, Mr. RDRT, just hang tight. We'll go in a reserve. That guy gets to move on 5. So we're going to reserve down to 6. There we go. Our allies get to go as well. We'll get Broken Lava, I guess, on the push. We're going to be as efficient as possible and already move to the next objective and just do drive-bys on this guy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Yeah, that's orange. I don't think that's the... Oh, high five and ejection right there.
Thank you so much, Dreadbuns. Miss Bosch is here, and why I never over! My Duisenberg hover car is ruined! You must learn to be a better pilot, sir.
The Taurian Concordant wish that you're safe, Miss Bosch, Crazy Dog Lady. We'll have you out of here momentarily.
No, you will not, sir. We must pick up my dog at Henry's just across from us. I absolutely will not go with you unless little Poo-Poo comes too.
Dread Buns, you heard Ms. Bosch. Our job's not over until we get Poo-Poo.
Okay, so we just got to go up the hill, get this lady's poo-poo, and everything's good. Duisenberg, I don't even know what that is. I'm sure it's a very high
Affirmative.
haute couture brand or something. Who knows? All right, we're getting out of here. We have cleared the way. We've got 2 different parts of the Scorpion on the loot table. That's all we can ask for. I vote we kill, stuff the dog, and return it to her. Well, I guess then we will have technically... Yeah, we will have completed the contract. That's right. I think the toughest part on this part, I think, is we've got to do a defend base, sort of, and the enemy can tend to drop in a place where they can just absolutely demolish the base on the very moment that they drop. So we just got to be super aggressive and move together and trigger that last one when we're already kind of close together so that we can respond in the most lethal way possible. I don't know where the enemy's going to drop, but we kind of have an idea, and we'll just be on high ground and get someone to trigger one at a time. Yeah, I would have left her butt to a long, slow walk, but then we won't get paid. How are we supposed to get paid? Will she pay us herself? I mean, I guess she might be desperate enough. She might actually give us some cash. That'd be great, yeah? All right, up we go with a burger. We're moving towards the last objective. The bunnies are zipping on in, no problem, just like that. We are not playing with our food. We're just gonna continue to be as streamlined as possible. Tough Bun is inside of an even tougher nut to crack. We've got Tank Hair with a great bun Wi-Fi providing us all with incredible signals and high definition visions of the battlefield. Love that. Thanks so much, Tank Hair. And thank you so much for the very widescreen support. I love it. All right, Annie, get on up. No obstructions here. Love the red dots. Perfect. Hunchy too. Geigen, loving the scattergun as well. He only had a double-digit chance to connect. I know most of the time it's a double-digit chance to connect, but this was like a low double-digit chance to connect, and it completely owned that Griffin in the torso. I was going to say in the face, but it was mostly in the torso. It just didn't go well for that guy, and it was all thanks to not only Geigen, but the scattergun 20, and everyone loves that. Varger, get on up. Got a Turin. Excellent. Look at that. Keeping up with each other. No problem. Super fast. Chip chop. Lickety split. All that sort of business. I think the only one that's going to be maybe too far away is going to be our LRM 20 Hunter out there. But if anyone's going to be too far away, I suppose it's Dillagaff over here. After all, that seems to be the only one that you're going to want to be where it is. So here we go. Damon Bun up top. Geigen up top. Almost all the bunnies are there except for our Wi-Fi hotspot. Oh my god, we should call Tank Hair Hotspot. We should call you Hotspot, Tank. Wouldn't that be great? The Ravager solves the problem. The 1 HP is definitely out of the cockpit after the volley I pressed in there. There you go. You probably hit more than the cockpit even. All right, so far so good. Come on, Dread Bun. Get up there. And we got a Varger. And we got the Turin. And we are going to descend the hill. Now, if the Hunter had the side slip, then I suppose we could just go straight down the hill, but it is what it is. So we've got Sarvac on the approach. We've got Annie to hold. We've got Geigen to hold. We've got Great Bun Wi-Fi in the rear. We've got Grandpapa Dash to shuffle to the front, so he's ready. We've got Panzer Bun right behind Daditz. We've got Slag Bun. Probably need a couple of turns of sprint to get up. We got Amiel, probably a little bit of the same. And we got our Heartbreaker Bun hold. Varger almost... Well, actually, we're going to go ahead and side slip it, so we can already start that cooldown.
What can I do
And then we got the Riddick to approach. My god, it's fast on the road. More than 50% of the shots land in the cockpit. Oh, that's excellent. That is excellent. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Hot Pot. Ooh, yes, Hot Pot. Love it. And then we got Honor Bun. Brace up, brace up. Where are we at? All right, so we're going to go ahead and start with the down below. So we got Tank here. I guess Tank doesn't really need to have line of sight because he's got a Scirocco, so there is that. And we'll just make sure that everyone else is in place. Bludgeon, Hellhound, Slag Bun. Oh, right. Slag Bun and Amiel.
Copy that.
Amiel and Slag Bun. Those are the two that we want to get up there. Because we need to make sure that the moment the enemy drops, we actually have, you know, a turn on them immediately, right?
Easy.
So let's get
Receiving you.
Tanker on the approach.
Coordinates.
We're going to go ahead and get Amiel. Amiel is up. Finally, he's up there. Great. And we got
Awaiting
Geigen to tuck up with Amiel.
Certainly.
We got Sarvac. He's on up. We got Annie. Hold. Detz is already in place. Panzer. Savax. And all right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and just say done. And now we shall move to engage. Can I preemptively burn the base in case we get hungry? Oh, that's a great idea. I wish we could do that. I wish we could do it. Well, enemy might drop where? This is the border. Here, honestly, probably over on the right side as well. So let's just get to the edge and then we'll see what happens. How about that?
Moving to position.
So we got Sarvac, hold. We got Annie. We'll just spread out on the edge.
On my way.
We got Geigen.
Be there in a jet.
We got Tank Hair.
Roger.
We got Grandpapa
Position
Dets.
confirmed.
Panzer Bun.
Position confirmed.
Savax. Little Tigru. I definitely want to be near the base with Little Tigru because he can always lay down an airstrike if the base survives the first, like survives one round.
On my
And then
way.
we got our Heartbreaker Bun. I'm actually going to go down the hill
Moving out, Commander.
and hold Turin.
Move order received.
Excellent.
On the move.
Hunter. Honor Bun. Brace. Well, Cappy Face Brace. All right, where are we at? I think, honestly, we could just have HB run in
You got
and then
me.
go. All right, what's the tick? We're right on top of the settlement.
Taurian settlement. We are here to pick up Henriette Bosch's poo-poo.
Miss Bosch, if you may.
It's about time you showed up, Miss Bush. We couldn't find that damn dog anyway. This is getting too troublesome. Pay us our dues and we are gone. At least we took out your car.
What? This is a setup. What about the Duisenberg? Henriette must have hired these guys to take her poo-poo.
An insurance scam? Really?
No wonder she went quiet. She didn't want to be disturbed.
Dread Buns, take these ruffians out this instant.
Oh boy. Oh boy, look at that. We've got a bit of an ambush. Not good. I guess protecting the base isn't really in the cards here. They're destroying the base just by existing. In my experience, they pretty much always drop on the opposite hill and some down at the base. Well, this is a little bit different. I'm like right in the middle of them. Onion. Double Scattergun 10 right at my butt. We've got a Scattergun 20 right up on me. We've got a Leaper with DFA abilities and DBAC 10. And we've got another Leaper with double Gatling guns and double large modal. Okay, this is not good for Dreadbun. This is not good for Dreadbun. Can we please get Dets in here with an... Ooh, we've got a strafe. That's not going to hit buildings, right? That's totally not going to hit buildings. Well, let's get... oh, boy. Tell you what. Let's lock up... Oh, boy. Let's lock up the Onion. Yeah, we'll lock up the lead Onion and we'll see what happens. In the middle of an active war zone, she's doing an insurance scam for her dog. Well, I mean, it must be one hell of a dog, right?
Move order received.
All right, Annie, get the line. Hunchy, crossover. Tank Hair, get your neutrinos in place. Grandpapa Dats is taking a big light foot jaunt. Oh, see, we got to calculate. Dats can move so nimbly. That's what happens. All right, moving.
Roger that.
All right, we got our Hellhound. Bring it around. We've got Savax on the line. We got little Bro Bun. Really makes me... Can we strafe already? That's nuts. That's nuts. Well, tell you what.
Need
Amiel
something, Chief?
is going to relocate.
Heading out.
We got a little Tigru. Pull her back. Survival is going to break right. Although I guess side slip, then break right, yeah?
Standing by.
There it is. There it is. We're the lance, not the base. Oh, yes.
Waiting on you, Commander.
God, the Hunter is so fast on the relocate. So fast. Oh, gotta wait. Wait for the calculation. There we go. Strafing could be a waste as long as spawn. Yeah. We're just gonna lock the onion. These should be the last 4.
It's on.
All right,
now.
there we go. We got the tick. Well, fortunately, HB typically gets to move on initiative phase 10, so that's really, really great. And that's going to allow us to avoid certain doom. I mean, maybe. At least give us a chance here. And we'll go ahead and pull away. And not only that, but kind of push the enemy down in the initiative order, down even farther than it was. Stack the rear. Oh, that's not a bad first salvo. That's excellent.
Definitely effective.
That's great. Well,
Standing by.
that's great. Good job, us. Love that. Let's stack up, and we're just gonna lock up the leaper, I suppose. Yeah.
Got a lock.
I mean, that guy's already not doing so
Waiting on
well.
you, Commander.
And we'll get our hunter to relocate.
Going turbo.
And we're gonna go ahead and maybe stack the leaper down. Yeah.
No sweat.
There we go. Bring him down to 5. That's excellent. If we can eliminate 2, I'm gonna be a very happy bunny.
Orders.
And Muck Happy Face, we're gonna go ahead and lock down the leaper to 4. So excellent. So we got 1 on 5, 1 on 3, and both are down to 4 evasion. Yeah. So let's go. We can go ahead and reserve down to 7. And right now they've got to 6 and 6, the Hunchy 2 and the Leaper. So what do we have access to? We got Save Axe,
On the move.
Battle Lord, stack this onion.
Good to go.
Dear God. Dear God.
Ready for
All right, got our Irby.
location confirmed.
Battle Lord, get the pulse, double medium laser, stack them.
Aye,
Nail that leg, peel that onion. That's right. Remember to have me shoot the NPCs, not the art. You got it.
I'm here.
All right, little Tigru. Forget the strafe. We're just going in. We'll tell you what. Actually, we're going to precise strike to make sure he's down even farther. And you know what? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
Doesn't matter if we connect, but... And I guess he's a leaper. He can jump right out of that, so no problem.
Standing by.
And then we've got Sarvac. Well...
Roger that.
I mean, he's got weakish armor, so let's stack the leaper as well. So now they're both down on 3. Not looking great. That's pretty good. That actually did a significant amount of damage. Now we got our Hunchy 2, and we got the other leaper on the field. I don't think the leaper can DFA anyone from here, so that makes me feel a little bit safer. Yeah, I mean, he still has... Ooh, it sounds like he's walking over glass. I mean, I guess they did just break all the buildings, right? All over a dog. Well, okay, we got hit a little bit on Panzerbun. They all tried to take out Panzerbun. And then they got the Hunchy 2. Well, we got Geigen, so he's got a Hunchy 2. And we've got Dertz. Dertz could always... He could just... Ooh, that's rough. Well, let's just come around. And at the very least, Detch can just give this guy a little bit of a love tap. Double tap this guy.
Got it, Commander.
Yep, that'll do it. High five, beautiful. Onion clear. It has been peeled.
Tango down.
And we've got the remainder. So we got 3 left. Or like, I guess 2.5. I had to think about walking on coal. That really hard almost. Oh my gosh. That would... I would imagine that would not be pleasant. Especially a bunch of heated briquettes. Yep. The sharp kind. Nobody likes sharp briquette. Man, everyone's shooting at Panzer. Why?
I can't take much
Peeled
more
and
of this.
chopped. Yes. Why Panzer? Why are you shooting at Panzer? It doesn't make any sense.
Yes, Commander.
Well, let's go ahead and reserve. That guy gets to go on 3. So we're going to go down to 4. And now all the bunnies get to go.
Ready for
That is
orders.
phenomenal. We are going to sprint on down because
Roger.
guess what? Damon Bun can actually kick you, and I'm okay with this. So Battle Lord, we've got... Well, they got the Hunchy. Let's start working that guy.
Got it.
Very nice. The full salvo connects there. I'm not trained enough yet. I don't have enough dodge and defense.
have
Oh,
orders?
they're tempted. They're tempted by
Moving
the fruit of a Panzer. All right, Scattergun, give him a love.
Target confirmed.
All right, some of those hit there. Oh, nice, nice. Love that. We got Sankar here, ready to give him the NPCs. Give him the good NPC treatment. We're going to go ahead and turn off the Scirocco. Double Battle Lord it up. See if we can't hit that guy. Ooh!
them up. Mess them up good.
I think he's messed up good, Tank. I think he's messed up good. Mess him up good indeed. Well, Panzer definitely gets the opportunity to engage. Love that. So no point in moving. Let's just try to hit the guy back. Yeah. There we go. Ding out the leg a little bit. Perfect. Now we need to chop the carrot and celery too for the nice sofritos. Heck yes. Well, we're coming on in from the damage side. Give me a little DACA. We'll tune up the machine guns and we'll come in on this one. Beautiful. Here we go. A little bit of ding. There we go. You actually have points to apply. I just haven't applied them yet. I was a little rushed there. Yeah. This was a spa treatment peeling by metal fragment. Oh my gosh. Well, here we go. Precise strike and send it.
Firing.
That's to the middle. And he gets to go, but he doesn't jump. That's great. Okay, that's it. Okay, great. Oh, we were worried about nothing. God, they look so cool, though. I would love a leaper.
Bunnies, we've got turrets coming online. They're turning to face you. Careful.
Wait, there's more? But they've got turrets as well?
Wait,
Oh, binary
why am I
laser
uncopy?
cannon. What
Is
the heck
that
is that? Double improved large binary lasers. Dual UAC 10s. Oh, this is horrible. What the heck? Are they the only two? No, there's another one here. We've got... What kind of turret is this? Standard shredder turret. Okay. AC-20. Oh, lovely. And there's probably a fourth, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, well, let's get a little distance here and maybe finish the job if possible. So full speed, all bunnies, full speed. They got their turret. They got the guy on the ground. Nail him. Stack him. Down to 2070s panicked. Oh my god. Wow, they just opened up Panzer. All right.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
So who are the other... So there's two other turrets, right? The AC-20. There's this guy right next door. We got to do something about that. Who has an opportunity to engage? Hunter, Honor Bun, Tough Bun. Aha! Tough Bun. So McHappy Face can really save our bacon by precise striking that turret and pushing him down little by little. So we're pushing him down to 9. That means only the AC-20 can shoot at Panzer from the damage side. Come on, come on. Ooh, and he hits. Okay. Yep. Wow, that is the look. Oh, come on, Panzer. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. All right, we got to bleed out in 2, bunnies. We got to bleed out in 2. All right. Okay, thanks. So that turret is still active. We've got a bunny that's on the ground. We need to keep pushing this. Whoever has the ability, Honor Bun has the ability. Everyone shoot at that turret. Just keep pushing it back. It's now back on 8. Leave me alone. I don't feel like dying. I don't want you to die, but I'm not going to leave you alone.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so honestly, we just got to overpower. Let's see, that guy's on 6. That one, oh, those two already shot, so we just need to dump that guy out. So now it's just straight DPS. I do bleed out in 2. Yep, nope, we got you. Don't worry about it. Take a look at that. He's not going to shoot at you, I promise. There we go. High five, Panzer. It's all right. Those turrets are mean. Leave our bunnies alone. Really? All right, it's all good. Little bro bun. All right, we definitely want to get on. See, we got Amiel. Let's get Amiel right in their face. We're on pulse. We're gonna send a full set right on the hun sheet. Send it. Stack that guy. We got a breach here. Beautiful. And we're gonna be able to follow it up with little T group. Little T group is relocating, getting the line. Stack that hun sheet. Full set.
Firing.
Come on. Save axe. Shot on target.
Firing a full salvo.
24. Are we on 7 right now? We are on 7. This is going to be the last opportunity before someone goes. So Sarvac can definitely drop out the Hunchy. I'm worried about the Leaper because we do have multi-target. We're going to go ahead and try and draw a little bit of attention from both, right? So we're going to go ahead and target both of those. And we're going to send 1 set to B, 2 over to A, hopefully shot to finish. So stacking in 40 on the Hunchy 2. and he still lives, and we send in 20, and we did some damage. Okay, cross your fingers for Panzer. The grass is nice and soft. There's only one thing I did wrong. I laid down a little too abruptly. Ew! Okay. That's the Geigen. That's the Geigen. It's all right. Have a good time. So wait, who's left? Oh, they've got this Leaper. This Leaper does have twin link small lasers.
How might I help?
We'll tell you what. We've got Debs. We've got Geigen.
Awaiting orders.
Let's get Geigen straight in. I'm... crap.
Roger.
It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We got this. He already went. Leaper. Let's work that Leaper.
Confirm.
There we go. Open him up. Open him up. They've got 2 Leapers left in this round. It's just a matter of where they go, what they do, which Leaper does what. Is it going to be the one without the torso or the one with both of its torsos? They've got Gatling guns and large modal lasers. So it's the one that is... Oh, he's moving right over...
They're getting the angle.
Okay, there we go. On Varger. So we've got to completely... I mean, we got to do something with this guy. Get his attention. The remaining Leaper. Well, we've got Debs. We've got Varger and the Turin. I'm honestly... Debs is probably the best way to get that guy's attention. All right, we're coming it around. There's the green.
Confirmed.
Debs, we just need you to get that guy's attention, all right? Shot.
Locking in all weapons.
There we go. We got a breach. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on, turn around, guy. Turn around. Debs is the main threat. He's the main threat to you right now. You're standing in a bunch of mines. You got a UAC 20 right to your back. Don't break your spine. Turn around. And his shot to Tsarvak. High five. Beautiful. Okay, so very helpful. Very, very helpful. Panzer lives one more round. I don't know when the turrets go. I think in the beginning, they're basically initiative phase 10, but they're normally not initiative phase 10. I'm going to go ahead and prioritize the other targets. So we're going to go ahead and just give a little bit of DACA straight to the rear medium laser. Don't get Panzer killed. I sure hope not.
Commander.
All right. Turin. And we're going to go ahead and shot on the Hunchi for 80 points.
Acknowledge.
That's looking good. Not a guarantee. Still around.
Reporting. Critical hit.
All right. What about... All right. We got tank here. So let's get right up on this guy and hopefully finish the job. NPCs. Not really used to using these as direct damage, but they should definitely... Oh, there it is. High five. Definitely does the job, though. Perfect.
Ready for order.
And Panzer, get him back up. We got to get Panzer to give him the butt. Panzer, you got to give him the butt.
Stability regained, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, stability regained for now. Give him the butt. Give him the butt. Brace. Hard brace.
Oh, what's up, boss?
All right, Annie. We're going to go in and kick that guy. Man, it's been a while since we've gone to kick anyone, so this makes me very happy.
Engaging.
There it is. Beautiful, and the leg is out. He's got 2 structure in the middle. Guns, guns, guns.
I hope we can salvage that.
There is a leg left. Holy crap. Yes, we'll need to treat the bleeding. If you stayed there, though, I have a feeling there wouldn't be much that we could treat is the problem. Okay, so looks like they're all on 6. They're all on 6. So anytime we've got a precise strike, we've got to take it. Let's go ahead and target the remainder for the Leaper. Stack them. All right, he's got 1 large modal laser.
I hear you.
Hunter. We'll probably get the most benefit stacking a turret with this. So right now the Shredder's got the AC-20. We've got the dual UAC-10. That's got to go. So let's go and stack the UAC-10. It's only a smoking leg. Yeah, no, seriously.
Receiving.
All right, Mr. RDRT, you got shots. You got shots. 33. 33. Battle Lord. Actually, you know what? Deploy. We're going to go and dismount for maximum accuracy. We'll just walk it in.
On my
And
way.
we got the shots close by. Stack this guy.
Affirmative.
Actually potent. Holy crap. Wow.
Solid connection on that one.
4 mech-sized medium lasers out of the Kanazuchi, followed by
Good to
4
go.
King David Gauss rifles. Pretty darn awesome. Let's go ahead and dismount. We're switching over to King David Gauss rifles. 71%. Come on, Muck Happy Face.
On it.
Very nice. Good impact. And we're on 8.
Ready for orders.
Actually, when do we get to move Panzer? He's on 6. That's when they get to go. Okay. Well, little bro bun. Let's go ahead and keep dumping into the UAC if possible. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. We'll get full value out of this. Stack him.
Locking target.
Stack him. Down to 35 armor and 12 structure. We got Amiel. We can definitely clip the leg if we're close enough. I don't know. It's going to be a charge, though, so negative. Let's just walk it over.
Location confirmed.
And we're going to go ahead and overload the turret shot. There it is. All right, so the UAC 10s are down.
Let's go.
That's helpful.
Yeah,
Got a
turret
single
down.
large model laser, an AC-20, etc. The AC-20 could be really bad.
On my way.
Let's at least push the turret back on the order.
Firing all weapons.
That allows Panzer to run over the hill or at least tend to his wounds. And then we're going to go ahead and reorient, and hopefully this is enough to down the Leaper. So full 60 into him. Well, he doesn't have weapons. So even if it doesn't punch out here. Okay, excellent, excellent. So we just got the one turret. He's on 5.
Reporting.
And we've got deaths. Perfect. Full speed deaths. Close that gap. Drop him. There it is. High 5. That's what we're talking about. And Panzer lives to see another battle. Beautiful. Beautiful. Holy crap.
I will inform the Taurian Concordat that we're bringing Henriette in on charges of murder and other illegal activities involving poo-poo.
What? Now listen, I won't...
We just silenced her communications. And understood. We'll let the Taurian Concordat handle it from here. Good work out there, bunnies.
Oh my god. All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Let's go on and bring this on over. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Oh my god, that was a little too close. I wasn't at all worried. Oh boy. All right, so we have 5 pick 23. We've got a lot on the table. Hopefully this is going to come out cleanly, and then we definitely have to wrap up. So thanks again for your patience. I know we went over, so always have fun with this one. We're going to be playing again tomorrow, so I guess we'll just early wrap up. Next time we'll be playing is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. My favorite Fridays. We're just going to be chilling, so it's going to be awesome. So please feel free to join if you'd like to. 39,960 right now. There is an injury with Panzer. He's out for 18 days, but overall, no losses. That's great. And what do we have? 5 pick 23. We can definitely get a Leaper. That's amazing. So many Leapers out here. Shadowhawk 2, 3/4. Double improved large binary laser. Very interesting. Ammo for DRMs. UAC 10 ammo, Gatling gun, ammunition. A Sanctuary active probe. Grandpapa Dance will be very, very pleased. He loves this thing. 350 meter radius on the ping. That is insane. And 30% increased sensor and sight. Amaze balls. Liquidator. Ooh, modular. Wow. They've got modular plating. Oh, see, we have 5. Oh, boy. Hang on. Okay. Oh, 1 Scorpion part. Really? We were not gentle with it? Is that right? Wow, apparently we weren't gentle with that Scorpion. Well, all right. Tell you what. Apparently we only need 1 Leaper part. I didn't realize that. Well, tell you what. Let's get 1 Scorpion part here. We'll get the other Scorpion part so that we'll have 2. And then we can actually get another Leaper part. We can get another Leaper part. So what are the different Leapers? There's 2, right? So this one is the large modal laser and Gatling gun build. And then this one is the full Twin Link Small Laser D-Back 10 build. I like that one. So let's go with that. We'll get a, well, actually, we can't guarantee it. Well, let's see what we got. 3, 2, and 1. Hunchy part. We've got, oh, we almost have enough for 2 leapers. So we've got 3 of the 3DB, and we've got 1 of the 3K, but apparently in storage, we already have 3 of the 3K. So that's pretty impressive. We've got a liquidator part, we've got an onion part, we've got half of a scorpion, half of a Shadowhawk 2, we got a Sanctuary Gamma Cannon, Sanctuary Large Modal Laser, the Sanctuary Scattergun 10, SRM2 to clear, 4 Twin Link Small Lasers, the Sanctuary Active Probe, Core 300, E-Cooling +1, Modular Plating Mark 4, Extra 60 Armor, Sanctuary Shield, DRM ammunition, and 2 tons of VRM ammunition. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. That is nuts. So we're gonna have ourselves a leaper. That's great. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Happy Thursday. Like I said before, we'll be streaming again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun channel. We'll be back again with BTAU and the Piratic Conquests of the Bunny League out here, and hopefully we'll be able to get into even more Sanctuary Alliance shenanigans. We were at like 2.5 to 3 skulls, so we should be able to maybe bring it up just a tad. These are definitely more challenging, that's for sure, and there's a lot of tech that we can go and get for ourselves, so very excited about that. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.